trying to hey free me? Is it them rage baiting or me? What up, free? I think I spoke. Girl, I'm getting old. Hey, breathless. Because I didn't make them go do these lives. I mean, make these videos. Now, is it on my feed? Absolutely. Why? Because I look for it. Duh. Hey, Lady Q. I'm going to give them all the views until the cows come home. I don't give a damn because I'm going to talk to the women. I'm going to let the women know what time it is. So whether I'm giving them views, clicks, likes, whether it's rage bait, I don't know. I don't care. We're going to talk about it because these are the thoughts. These are the thoughts that's happening, and it's because of misogyny. So thank y'all for tapping and sharing the screen. Y'all keep tapping. So like I said, I'm gonna play a video real quick, a clip. And what's interesting about this is once I seen one of the videos, I think it was the guy with the lemons on his shirt. Of course, like so many more follow, and I guess it was what it was that I can gather is that there was a conversation about how cis women are harmful to trans men. Hey, say, so cis women are harmful to trans men. And I was like, this is interesting. So I'm going to play the clip on how they said we're harmful. Because I think it's interesting. And it just goes to show you that misogyny is going to do what it do. If I can figure out how to work this thing. Y'all bear with me. Y'all know old folks. I got to find my fucking things. Had to grab the pooch shiesty. I feel you, girl. I feel you, girl. I'm going to play this short one first. Hold on.
Have a conversation about cisgender women. I think we need to have a conversation about how cisgender women can oppress transgender men. Even though a lot of us are assumed to be cis men by society, that doesn't mean that cisgender women can't oppress us. Just like trans men can perpetuate transphobia and sexism, cisgender women can too, and oftentimes do. I mean, a few weeks ago, I posted a video about how height standards for men are transphobic. And because I also used the word shallow in my video, the amount of cisgender...
Let me pause it there because I want y'all to pay attention to something that's interesting because this always happens. It's this deep side, this deep introduction. I want to have this conversation that cis women harm transgender men. I want to have this conversation that cis women are causing this harm to trans people. Okay, so what's the harm? So I was having this conversation and I said that height requirements is transphobic. So what? Are you serious? Like, I want y'all to understand. This man is starting it off with such inflammatory language like cis women are harmful to trans men. And his next sentence is, yeah, height requirements are transphobic. That's what you're talking about? That's what you're talking about? I want y'all, the subterfuge is next level. To say that a group of people that's already oppressed and Roe v. Wade has gotten, I forget the term I want to use, but Roe v. Wade has been overturned. Women have been harmed for thousands of years because of the patriarchy. Women can't even get proper health care. Black women are unaliving at crazy rates during childbirth. And you saying that we're harmful because we think that a man's supposed to be 6 foot? Bitch, shut up.
Women that just came for me and were saying that I was coming off as a insecure, resentful, dangerous man. I mean, it was so bad that I took the video down. I think a lot of trans men don't feel like we can talk about our experiences as men without getting lumped in with cisgender men. And so we stay quiet and we don't talk about the microaggressions that we experience.
So this another thing. They don't want to be lumped in with cisgender men. If we go back to the conversation about the bear versus man conversation and how men were like, oh, all not all men, not all men. If this isn't that, I don't know what is. So let's track this. This man first says, with no evidence, no nothing. He just saying, yes, cis women are harmful. He goes in to give an example of why they're harmful, and it's because he made a video saying that height requirements is transphobic, and women responded, oh, you're shallow, oh, you're insecure, oh, that's weird. And he said that that's the harm. It was so bad he had to take the video down. Like, are you serious? Because what determined that men are supposed to be taller and bigger? Who created that idea? Even if women are requiring men to be taller than them, who created this idea about that? And what they got to do with the price of milk? If you were born female and you were 5 even and you transitioned, you should have got your knees extended. Like what does that have to do with anything? That is not harmful. That's a preference. Like, are you serious? Like, that is crazy. So y'all gotta understand, women, the reason why I say it's misogyny is because for you to be a trans man in a patriarchal society and you spend your time making videos because cis women said that you were shallow for saying that height requirements is transphobic is next level. That's next level. What happened to I guess you was right, Mr. Blanco. You said the trans men be wilding out. So I've been in the back and forth with YT trans men saying that me, a black cis woman, is causing them harm because some random woman in Atlanta said that it's a height requirement, and that's transphobic. And it sounds like, to me, that trans men and trans women can talk about the harm that cis women cause, and it's all shallow. It ain't nothing serious, and nobody's talking about the patriarchy. And I think it's interesting that both trans men and trans women are talking about cis women. I think that is crazy. So something in the buttermilk ain't clean. Yeah, I just played the clip. I'll play it again. Because, like my mama said, if you can hunt, you can hear.
A lot of which come from cisgender.
I'm going to play it again.
I think we need to have a conversation about how cisgender women can oppress transgender men. Even though a lot of us are assumed to be cis men by society, that doesn't mean that cisgender women can't oppress us. Just like trans men can perpetuate transphobia and sexism, cisgender women can too, and oftentimes do. I mean, a few weeks ago, I posted a video about how height standards for men are transphobic. And because I also used the word shallow in my video, the amount of cisgender women that just came for me and were saying that I was coming off as a insecure, resentful, dangerous man, I mean, it was so bad that I took the video down. I think a lot of trans men...
Now, if you're explaining harm that someone caused and your harm is that you said that height requirements is transphobic, and because cis women said something, you're saying cis women are harmful, that is insane to me. And again, Roe v. Wade is overturned. Black women are unaliving at crazy rates for having during childbirth. And he talking about because he's short. No, we can't say nothing. We can't say nothing. So let me show you. Let me let y'all hear this other one. All right, here.
Okay, you know what? God for fucking bid that trans men want to identify as trans men. And that's a fucking problem because we identify with the men part. And that puts us closer on the binary to something that you hate. Yeah, so I am actually not sorry for any of the videos I posted. And actually just go ahead and consider this video me doubling down. Anytime that trans men lean more towards men on the binary, the more we are told that we are misogynistic or
so this particular trans man is on the other side of it. He is wanting to really lean into being a man, where there are some trans men who want to be lesbians and want to lean into being in women's spaces. So this person is saying that cis women, so how crazy is that? In a world where we supposed to be progressing, I'm gonna just say it. Women are supposed to regress and let our guards down about where we have come with understanding that men can be dangerous, this, that, and the third. We're supposed to let our guards down now because there may be some trans men, and we can't have this understanding of men because some trans men are transitioning, but we not gonna know. We can't ask no questions like that. You can't be worrying about what's in people's pants. You can't say that there's a difference. Like, what is going on? What's going on? And then it's this mocking, like, yeah, and I don't take nothing back. And me either. The fuck is you talking about? This idea that intersectionality is only good for some people to weaponize is crazy. Cause I got intersections too. I'm a black, fat, poor woman who is a part of the LGBTQIA community, who grew up in a small rural area, who what else can I say? I'm neurospicy. I got a lot of shit wrong with me too. So I want to start dog walking and crit walking on motherfuckers too. I want to do the same thing. Like, this is bananas. This some bullshit. But go ahead, East, my bad.
No, I just wanted to come up and I do think that whatever he is saying is absolutely insane, and for him to try to police cis women on their preferences when men are not when men actively go out of their way to to mock and demoralize the women that are not their preferences. So it's not that women are saying, I don't like short men, I don't want a short man. It's just simply a requirement for them to date them. It's not that they're getting online and saying that, short men are disgusting. I can't stand men that are short. No, it's just a requirement. So it's basically him not being able to have access to the type of women simply for their type of requirements. But cis hetero men, or just cis hetero men get to get online and openly say things like fat women are disgusting. I don't like this type of woman. I don't like this race of women. I don't like this shade of women. I don't like this demographic of women. And no one is policing, nobody is, but you didn't take it upon yourself to police those types of men. And I think that is so unfair, because women are so easy to scold and punish and just wag your finger at, but you're never going to have that same type of energy for men. You don't have that same type of energy for cis men. You have that energy, but you have all of this energy for cis women. It doesn't make any sense. Also, it's men that, like you said, men are the ones that are making up all of these arbitrary rules about, a woman wants to, you got to be tall and all of this other things. Like, they're the ones making up those rules. Women are been dating short men since short men have existed. So it doesn't make any sense. But again, men get to come up online and call women fat and ugly and all of these other things, and make fun of our wigs, weaves, and lashes, and our hair, and the way we wear our nails. But yeah, us women are having a height requirement is transphobic.
Which is crazy. But Mr. Blanco said in the comments that that's not transphobic. We know it's made up. We know that that's the point I'm pointing out. Misogyny is acceptable. That's the main point I want to make. Misogyny is acceptable, and misogyny can get diluted and pushed to the back and put everybody else's intersectionalities and everybody else's issues within this patriarchy in the front, because who cares? So if a cis YT, if a trans YT man says that it's something, that it can be that. If he says, although he's passing, although he's existing a whole different way than a black cis woman is existing, he can say, yeah, that's transphobic that you want somebody that's tall, and make that his whole reason to call out cis women. And I also want to be clear before we go to somebody else, that this saying cis without adding any other clarity to it is, it's supposed to erase the struggle of certain people. It's supposed to. And you regurgitating talking points of a black folks against a black woman because you a trans YT man is diabolical. You ain't talking to Boo Boo the Fool.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I also wanted to say trans women don't have height requirements. Because I'm pretty sure they do.
Because you can stop talking. Hey, Fluffy. Because you can stop talking to cis women and just talk to a trans woman. That's what you could do. But go, hey, Tara.
Hey, y'all. It's interesting because when I came online, I thought we were gonna be talking about, like, I could talk about my oppression as a black woman, and like misogyny and like racism. But what I'm learning from the trans community and like men is that those things need to, like, I need to put that on a shelf, and I need to start thinking about how I am causing harm to like people identity, and I'm not affirming that identity, and like I'm to blame for like men unaliving women, and it's like I need to just stop worrying about my own oppression and like center like these issues, because like clearly as a black woman I seem to be the problem.
Yep. That's it in a nutshell, Tara. That's it in a nutshell. And it's interesting because I'm glad that you said that women getting blamed for men unaliving, because I want y'all to hear this real quick. Like you couldn't have planned Tara saying that any sooner. So let me play this.
The discussion of rape and death.
And I want y'all to, Tara just said, like, we're getting blamed for men unaliving women, but I'm gonna add, we're getting blamed for men unaliving women, children, trans women and trans men, dogs, cats, whatever you name, it's our fault, okay? So I'm gonna play this clip. Y'all make sure y'all tap in.
Of trans men, if that's not something that you want to engage in.
And this person, let me say this real quick. This man is he's responding to a comment where someone was like, hey, how are cis women unalive? Like, when is cis women unaliving trans men or harming trans men? Like, what are you talking about? So he's about to explain that.
I suggest you scroll. I have two examples that I'm going to share with you. They range in time. So to prove my point further, this is Brandon Tina. He lived and died in Nebraska, and his
this is not the right one. Let me play this one.
This man enacts violence on a trans man and then just gets to move on. But that cis man wouldn't have enacted violence had cis women. Do you see what I'm saying here? You literally sent out a bat signal to cis men and opened the door for them to mistreat trans men. When we
now you can't make this up.
So the cis man enacted violence against the trans man, but cis women are to blame?
Yeah. And a trans woman said the same thing, said that when cis men harm them, it's because cis women outed them or said something. Because they wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for cis women. So I heard out when the trans women said that, based on how they said it. And if you want to say, well, we're in the same group or we're under the same umbrella and we will have some overlapping with experiences, But why in the fuck would trans men also have overlapping experiences with us in a social setting? Like, how are we even to blame for them the things that men deal with, which is unaliving each other and harming each other in dick swinging contests and fucking in the bathroom? Like, how is that also a problem of ours?
It
Like,
might have been.
crazy. Go ahead, Tara.
Oh, just real quick. It might have been what she was wearing.
Yep, maybe so. Not the maybe that's what it is. Cause hell, you know, we privileged as a motherfucker around here. What is it, Audrey?
Yeah, Adri.
Adrian. Okay.
Yeah, so I was wondering, like, what exactly does the background mean?
Can you read?
Yeah, it's just saying that trans is the new black. Misogyny is why y'all blame women instead of the patriarchy. The term fish is a slur.
Hmm. So, what are your thoughts about that?
Um, I don't know if I would agree that trans is a new black.
Okay.
Um, the term fish is a slur. I
Yeah.
think that if they're using that towards female women, I think that is offensive.
It's offensive regardless, because if it's offensive to use it towards a woman, then that means that you know it's offensive to use, period. And if you don't have the anatomy to reclaim the word, then you can't claim the word, or you shouldn't be using the word, especially in a amongst the community of people who do not have the same derogatory or as many derogatory terms that they can use against cis men or use about men.
Yeah, I don't see anyone doing anything towards cis men or men.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's the problem. So even if you try to explain it away, it's simply misogyny. Misogyny allows you to create a term, fish, that you can use as a word of endearment to prove that you are passing or to prove that you are beautiful as a trans woman. That's sickening. And trans women do use that term to describe women. They say, um, for all the fish women out there, because I got videos where they say that plenty of times, where they are literally describing women as fish. That's like the term, like cis women are fish and cis men are trade.
Wait, actually, I don't know, but I've heard this before that there are some trans women who use fish to describe other trans women
Same, it's
who
the
are more like quote unquote passable.
same thing. Because why is it being?
But
Why would you associate being passable to being fish or cunty? When that is talking about the anatomy of a woman, like it ain't really complicated. We just need to recognize the misogyny, and it's misogyny. And even when they use it with each other, it's a term of endearment. But the reality is, women, trans women will refer to themselves as dolls and the girls, and they will refer to cis women as fish.
I I've never seen that happen. Is this new? Is that like a new thing?
No.
And it's kind of crazy how you would refer to someone who was born something you want to be as a fish. It's crazy.
Well, it's been a thing. But what you think? Hold on, let me make sure Adri is finished before you go.
yeah,
And
I
then you were
wanted to
saying
ask about the second question.
what, the misogyny?
Yeah, so is that talking about trans men?
It's the whole. Whoever, but I'm referencing some of these videos that I posted up here because it was a thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. It was like it was a hot topic to talk about how cis women are harming trans men, and when they explained what it was, It was full of misogyny. It had nothing to do with nothing. It was making women be responsible for what cis men do. However, they can make them responsible. It was very, very interesting, very weird. Some of them was upset because they wanted to be included within women's spaces because they were women, and some of them wanted women to check their man hating behaviors because it was affecting them. Wait, hold on. I don't know who talking. Wait, hold on. I don't know who talking because no lights lighting up. Y'all mute and then unmute so I can see what's going on.
Mr. Smart. But isn't that kind of like counterintuitive? That kind of contradictory though. Why would you need to be? How are you not
No, it is a
involved in
no.
these
We
spaces?
no.
You're a
I am.
woman.
I am pointing. Hold on, buddy. I am pointing out the contradiction, but I don't want to be stuck on saying it like that. I want people to explain to me why is it so much misogyny that's being that's not being addressed, so that we can focus on issues like the fact that you want to be able to date, like the fact that you want to be a man who is a lesbian, like the fact that you want to be able to get away with being short
How
because
the fuck can a man be a lesbian?
hold
When this
on, Mr.
happened?
Smart, hold on. If you're gonna be clutching on pearls, just mute for a second and listen to the conversation. I don't want to be you asking a bunch of questions. That's why we're talking about it. Audrey, Adri, my bad. Go. Okay, go ahead.
Well, yeah, you're talking about the misogyny, and I think one thing is that a lot of trans men do transition because of internalized misogyny. And also, when it comes to trans women, when they're transitioning, they still carry over that male entitlement, or they forget to transition out the male entitlement. So I think that's what's going on with these topics.
Because I don't care what you do. There is
Hold on,
no.
Mr. Smart. I just wanted to say to Audrey, that's exactly what we're talking about. And the fact that you did catch on to that topic and like really stated that very succinctly. I think that it just goes to show that you have a really good understanding. I wanted to, but well, before user 33996744 jumped in, I also just wanted to just explain to the people in the comments. The term fish is something that trans men and some trans women and sometimes men refer to as cis women. They say that it is a term of endearment, but it's usually it's quite literally like a reference to a woman's genitalia, and that's why we say that it's a slur.
How is calling a woman a fish
Uh,
Hold
a
on, Mr.
term of
Smart.
endearment? How do they even try to pass that off as a term of endearment?
We don't know.
They're jealous.
I mean, no, misogyny. We do know
Of
it's
course,
misogyny.
this is the thing. This is the thing, though. Like,
But say it
I
with
don't
me. It's
really
because of
know.
misogyny. Because you asking these questions, but the answer is misogyny.
Like,
You can't. What's insane to me is how can a man who is delusional about being a woman have the audacity to call anybody a fish?
I'm gonna
Sir,
answer that. Hold
stay
on, hold
where the
on.
fuck you
Okay, hold
is.
on, Smart. Hold on, cause you getting in musty, nasty water. Hold on. The
Use
same.
a use a
Hold
man
on.
and a
Hold
brush.
on. I'm gonna answer your question. The way they could do that is the same way men bounce around here trying to tell women what to do, how to do, and when to do it.
no, this,
The same way men created the term in the first place.
no.
Because men are the ones who talk about our pH is off and it's icky and it's yucky and it's stinky, even though y'all will pop a cock in anything you can put your hands on. So yeah, like Adri said, for a lot of trans women, in whatever delusion you want to say they in, when they transition, they did not transition out the same misogyny that they had when they was men. So there you have
Still
it.
are a fucking man. What do you mean
Whatever,
when they were men?
whatever,
They
whatever
still a
you want to
fucking man.
say, whatever. But you
They
starting to
still a
sound
fucking
obsessed.
man.
You're being a little too obsessed about it when we're having a bigger conversation. You want to focus so much
How?
on you. Cause let me tell you how. Cause you can't even control yourself. Cause I'm about to tell you how. But you want to interrupt me already. Cause you asking the question. I'm gonna tell you how. Cause you keep on wanting to talk about, but they're men. Are you convincing yourself that? Because you got it. You don't got to say it. We get how you feel. You don't got to say it 50 times. I know what men like. And the girls say what the men like. So you keep on obsessing over, but they're men. It's really telling to me. It's really telling. Let that part go. We heard you. You don't got to keep on saying it.
You know,
Go
I don't
ahead,
think.
user.
Yeah, I don't think that's misogyny. I think that this it's more probably jealousy. It's probably similar to a woman insulting another woman, although they're not women, but they want to be women.
No, it's misogyny because they were socialized. A lot of them were socialized as boys and men, and that's what it is. In the same way that a lot of women are socialized as girls and women to believe a certain type of way about women, so they have internalized misogyny. So both groups, like Adri said, one of them is internalized misogyny that they didn't unpack and that they turned into misogyny because they transition into men, and another one is misogyny that they turned into internal misogyny when they transition into women. It's that simple. It's misogyny, and you misogynistic too.
Ooh, that's deep.
Yep. Deep is something else. I
I don't
know.
think these people deserve attention. So I'm gonna stop participating.
You said what? Oh, he left. But yeah, and, and that's proof right there. Like, what I find interesting, what I find funny is that, like, the men who want to come into this conversation, they're wanting to get the same type of validation that the community is expecting from us. They want this to be a moment to where they can suck up the energy of women and bash other men, or bash trans women, or try to prove that they don't like trans women. The trans women keep saying that if y'all had the choice, like if it wasn't if we wasn't living in the patriarchy where it was all these rigid rules, they say that y'all would pick them. Y'all would pick them. And I believe them. I believe it. And some might say, nah, they'll pick each other. And I believe that too. Because the reason why I could believe all of it is because no matter how you twist it or turn it, y'all misogynistic, and misogyny is what is creating this blame game. Misogyny is what is perpetuating all this harm. It's the ability to be able to erase a group of people and put them on a back burner who are consistently having their rights be taken away right before everybody's eyes, and everybody wants to try, like, oh no, that's not happening, but we got to focus on this, and if we focus on this will happen. That's next level. That's next level bullshit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Go ahead, Adrian.
So, what do you think about the inclusion of trans women in women's bathrooms and spaces? What do you think about males in
I
female
think
spaces?
so. I'm gonna answer that because to me, I don't give a fuck and don't have time to police that. I don't care. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna know. It's impossible to critique that, and the way it is now, it's so diluted. It won't matter if they change the law and said, "Go ahead."
I just want to say real quick. When I go to the bathroom and the line too long in the women's bathroom, I go use the men's bathroom.
Oh, girl. Oh, girl, because I'll use the men's bathroom in a minute. Like, are they like when you ask that question and you're saying like, well, what do I think about trans women being in the bathroom? Are they in the same stall as me?
Yeah.
Are they in the same, like, are they like, move bitch, let me piss first? Like is that what you're asking?
No, I just wanted to know your guys' opinion on it, or how do you feel about
That's
it?
the opinion. That was the opinion, though.
That was
If the bed, if when we had the male bathroom at work, and a woman's bathroom was used in use, I would go in the man's bathroom. I think we can move on from that conversation now.
No, but I think he's just talking about because that's the focus that's the
I know,
main.
I know. I was
Yeah,
just
and
saying
also
how
because like you were talking
I'm trying to
about
point out
rights.
how silly the conversation is.
it really is very silly. Like I think and this is why it's so hard to have these types of conversations with men because a lot of y'all are not ready. A lot of y'all are still like on level 1 and y'all don't even want to admit like the existence of trans people at all. And it's like we're like very much past that. This conversation is like it's a I think like it's a higher elevated conversation. So to bring it to the bathrooms is just super weird. Like as long as she's not trying to snatch me out the stall and so I can't go pee pee. We really don't care. We're talking about the misogyny within like trans spaces, whether it's like men and women, trans men and trans women. That's what we're talking about. The bathroom, like nobody cares about that.
But I did want to make a point with that to bring it to where it should be. Because like I was saying, you can't police it, so we really can't worry about it. And the point I was gonna make is that if they were to change the laws and say that you have to come in based on what's on your birth certificate, and then trans men come into the bathroom, all that's gonna happen is cis men are gonna pretend like they're trans men to come into the bathroom. So no matter what, it's a foolish conversation to have. And I think that what's funny is that the argument about the bathroom is about this safety thing, even though Tara and East just said that they have went into the men's bathroom if the woman's bathroom is too full or something else is going on. Of course, making sure they check their surroundings. Of course, making sure things are safe because we know what the boys like to do in the bathroom, right? But with that being said, we know it's not a major issue. So for this harsh push about the bathrooms from within the trans community is weird. Because I've also heard trans men say when they first started socially transitioning, they still feel safer going into the women's bathroom, and it's funny because it makes it seem like women are being used as shields. Women are being used as protectors. Women are safer to be around. But in the next breath, the argument is that cis women are so detrimental to the trans community, but they want to be in the bathroom with us. So I think we can move that conversation so many ways because I'm gonna say it again. It's misogynist. They're misogynistic. There is this need to use women in this perform excuse me, let me be clear. It's a need to use women for their labor because it's this assumption that cis women are nurturers and we're supposed to be no feelings. We're supposed to be able to protect and save everybody and also be strong enough to take all this criticism, all this bashing, all of these things because the patriarchy has conditioned people to see women in a certain way. And that's an experience that a lot of trans women don't have. That's why they don't understand. They don't understand the harm it is to be so critical and blame women for everything in this society, but also need desperately to be accepted and welcomed in by women because it's safer. It's next level. It's like we the mammies. What's that what's the trope? They want to treat women like we are is it the mammy? It's the mammy caricature, especially black women. They want us to be this come on baby, I'll fix you a hot meal and let me know what's going on, and then they also want to turn around and blame us for everything their hearts desire. It's crazy. But go ahead, Adrian, I don't know if you want to respond to that.
Yeah, I do think that I agree with what you're saying. I think that trans women are socialized as male and that gives them a much different experience than for women and what they go through. But I'm still wondering, like with the first question, it says trans is a new black.
Yeah, because hold on, let me read this. I can read it. Hold on, let me find it. Tell you why I said that. Okay, so this is from a response from a YT trans man. He was responding to me. Well, he was responding to the first video I said. He said, our privilege only goes as far as we can pass or until we're outed. Cis men do not see us as men, and cis women either. Cis women either lump us in and see us as evil or completely infantilize us and erase our identity entirely. And I said that you are literally using a black talking point. You as a cis black woman can I missed he deleted the part where he was saying that the danger, because I asked him like, why is he saying that cis women seeing them as evil is a problem, because he didn't want to be lumped in as like a cis man. He wanted to be something separate, which is crazy because women have to protect themselves. So his response was that I, a black woman, could call the police on him and lie on him. So that's why I was saying that he was using a black talking point, but he deleted it. So I read mine and it don't matter. So what made me say trans is new black, because anytime you can have a YT trans person co-opting intersectionality or co-opting these terms that black people have been using within the civil rights and talking about anti-blackness and racism, and you're trying to weaponize you're trying to say this lie that a black woman could call the police on you and lie on you, and you go and what, you go to jail, what, you gonna get George Floyd? What are you talking about? And this woman who I follow talked about, let me go to her video real quick. She talks about how the forced teaming, where especially black women are guilted into teaming up with the identity politics, or teaming up with this whole pushing this identity thing and protecting the trans community, because we experience transphobia too, or because of whatever. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gasping because of the saying that they experience transphobia.
Yeah, because it's the need to negate misogynoir and say that it's transphobia. Because if you talk about misogynoir, that eliminates certain people. So if you call it transphobia, then it prioritizes another group of people. What black women experience when they're being masculinized, or when they have been called men, or been called female, or been abused, is misogynoir. And saying that, hey, it's transphobic, means that black women will stop focusing on their liberation and things that they need, and focus on the trans community. And the trans community wants to be passing, and they want to have more dating options, which is why the trans man even said that cis women are transphobic because he's short. Like, that's sickening. So yeah, I didn't. Ish, you can go ahead. Ish, you had.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to unmute. I'll be right back. You can let Tara go.
Tara, did you want to say something?
Not. Give me a second.
Okay. So I wanted to talk about the fish slur again real quick, because I have came across this video and I thought it was interesting. And I don't know if it was this video or if it was another video. I could be conflating things. But I want to play this video real quick about the term fish and the manipulation and the gaslighting that happens with these terms. So hold on.
No, don't call me sis and don't call me fish.
Now, a lot of women, biological women, have an issue with the term cis woman and the term fish. But you want to know what's interesting? Fish is not a bad word. At its very core, the Black ballroom culture is a proud exploration of femininity. Black femininity. I feel like some of the most used words when commentating, when people are voguing, when you're commentating, when people are performing, is pussy, cunt, fish, femme queen. Femininity, all those things that are intrinsic to femininity are at the very center of it. So when we say fishy or fish or cunt, we're not saying fishy bad as in fishy stinky. We're saying fishy as in soft, feminine, womanly, maternal, curvaceous, body, va-va-voom, pink, pretty, passable. I know that somewhere on any corner of the internet, there is probably a biological woman who is upset at the fact that people say fish in reference to biological women or the adjacency and the closeness to looking like, acting like, emulating, or presenting as close as you can to a biological woman. When really it's an applause. It's an applause. It's an applause. It's an applause. So don't clock it. It's an applause. Ballroom is not only a celebration of in non-traditional senses within and throughout non-traditional bodies, voices, faces, facial structures, and body shapes. Why are Butch Queen Vogue femmes the hottest thing since sliced bread? Because they're soft, they're feminine. Internally, whether it be externally, whether it be spiritually, whether it be in their mannerisms, their voice, or the way that they dance when they Vogue. I can't count on my fingers how many Butch Queen Vogue femmes I know. I can't. There's way too many. Far, far too many. Now, if someone does not like the term fish because they have been called fishy smelling before, or they have heard other girls get called fishy as in bad, 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 you know, she has an odor down there, that's your right. You may not be my sis, and you may not be my fish, but I'm on a tuna, okay? Alaskan albacore. We might hear men call each other pussies all day in a derogatory way, to demean, to insult, to emasculate. But when you hear pussy in a chant, you hear pussy on that goddamn floor when someone's commentating, it's a celebration of pussy. Pussy is the highest flattery that you can get as a feminine entity. And while some straight boys are probably making fun of their friends right now because they're scared or they're not being brave or something, they're being called pussy, you're so pussy, oh bro, you're so pussy. Somewhere in some ballroom community somewhere in America, some little junior femme queen is getting told that she is so pussy for the first time and she is getting her life. She is happy to hear that she's a pussy, okay? She's happy to hear that she's pussy. Don't call me sis and don't call me.
So it must have been in the comments, but and thank y'all for the gifts. What's up, Leon? It must have been in the comments. But she also said, I think it was in the comments. She goes on to respond to somebody in the comments and say, if fish was such a bad word, why do some cis women say I like sushi? So I want to address that first. Even if that's true, that some, L's in the community are saying that they like sushi, again, anybody can reclaim something if they were harmed by it. In the same way that black folks say the N-word. In the same way that the trans community use derogatory terms towards each other that they don't want nobody else to use. The fact that they understand the things that affect them but don't understand the misogyny that they're spewing is next level. And then telling me that it's the highest thing of flattery and that you're being, that it's nothing but flattery to be saying, oh, you're giving pussy, or you giving fish, albacore, what she said, tuna, whatever, is for you to think that I'm boo-boo the fool. That's not what it is. That is what it is, excuse me. But you are degrading femininity to that body part. And then you wanna say that, oh, me being a woman don't have nothing to do with it until you're on the damn my phone. Until you're on the ballroom floor. When you're on the ballroom floor, all of a sudden the pussy is powerful. But when you're having these conversations, oh, gender and sex is different. You having a vagina don't mean nothing until you get yours on the operating table. Then all of a sudden, it's your ovaries don't mean nothing. Like, we can go on and on and on. But to keep gaslighting women and saying that, oh, you don't like the term because somebody might have called you fishy, Like you're playing in the women's face. And you think that you can because you're a trans woman. It doesn't make sense. And that's why when I say if you want to use slurs and then other people use slurs, don't go crying. Don't get upset. Let it be a slur slinging fest. Because in the words of the late great Eric Mays, I got some adjectives I want to use too. Yeah, they do. But you can't call them the F slur.
So let me ask a question, because we talk about like the mentality. If I feel like they sound like male centered, or they're saying something I feel like is giving like misogynist, can I say they giving dick? Can I say that?
Oh, well,
I mean, it's a term of endearment.
I think so. I think that's a good one, Tara. I actually think that's a good one. When they get up here being male centered and misogynistic, I'm gonna refer to that musty tuck they be having. You got it, fish, but let me refer to that. Let me refer to that. That's why I'm saying, like, we could go there. We could definitely go there. And I think we had this conversation too. I think it's interesting because the shade was there. I hope y'all caught the shade. Like, oh, I can understand. Like, if some of you feel offended because somebody said that to you, I understand. I get it. Blah 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 blah. To even try to open up your cock grabbers and try to be funny and cute and throw your little shade when your main way of having sex is through the part that shit is next level. Cause y'all want us to believe that the asshole is a cleaner vessel. Like you're trying to convince me that my self-cleaning vagina is more icky than your fucking asshole. I'm talking to all the men. I'm talking to any man, any male who fixed his cock grabbers to even say that women like talk about women pH or to try to talk about women's body as if it's nasty and icky and it's inferior. I'm talking to all y'all because let's not. Because this self-cleaning machine is beautiful. It's a work of art. But we got to tell you and sell you and try to convince you that you can wash up that ass before you want to use it, before you want to get it blowed out. To a group of people who have to have conversations about how to deal with getting painted on, for you to even fix your mouth to talk about women and their body is next level. Because you will paint up a city on accident.
Yeah, and also I think that when you're like pussy, cunt, and fish are the highest forms of femininity, it's extremely disrespectful to women as a whole. And it's like if you can understand how men are using the term pussy as a derogatory term, it doesn't matter if you're trying to say that it's a term of endearment, because men will often refer to their girlfriends as my bitch, and women don't like that. Men will refer to their wives as my ball and chain, my old lady. Women don't like that.
Get my Wi-Fi real quick.
And women have been trying to like, we're already being based down, we're already telling men, and then it's like when we tell men, we're telling men, don't call us females because you're quite literally debasing us down to our genitalia. Why would you think that it's okay for you to turn around and call women and say that, saying that pussy, cunt, and fish were terms of endearment? It doesn't make any sense. It's almost as if women are debased down to our genitalia. The only value that a woman has is what's between our legs. But then at the same time, cis men will say, well, we don't, what's between our legs isn't valuable. If all you're bringing is pussy to the table, we don't want it. But then also too, trans women will also say the same thing. Oh, you think that womanhood is just your pussy, but then you try to turn around and you also are saying, well, pussy is just the highest term of endearment. It is quite literally playing in trans women's faces, and so many cis women have accepted the term cis. Like, there's a lot of women that are saying, like, don't call me cis, and we this and but we have accepted that term cis. But when you're saying that, oh, you're serving cunt and pussy and fish, and that's the hard line for us, that's the hard stop, then why not just respect those boundaries? Oh, well, you may not like it, but I'm still gonna say tuna albacore. Like, so you do think that so you do think that fish is synonymous with tuna, which is like, it is absolutely ridiculous. So if you, I mean, and I know, Audrey, some people don't want to be called cis, but a lot of women are learning to accept it as a term that they use in their community. But when we're putting the boundary at fish, we're putting the boundary at pussy, we're putting the boundary at cunt. Like, just respect that. It's almost the same thing when when we tell Hispanic people, not white people, when we tell Hispanic people don't say the N-word, and they're like, why? You say the N-word, why can't we say the N-word? Because we fucking said so.
Yep.
That's it. End of the day. We don't call you the terms that white people refer to you as, which are about the backs and the other slur for Hispanic people, and we respect that. We don't refer to Chinese people or Asian people to the C word, but it just always seems that when it comes to Black people, but specifically Black women, when we put up a boundary, it's like we're gaslit, and it's bypassed. It's crossed at every time.
I agree, and it's funny you said that because I was talking about that. The way that this conversation is had about the fish is like, imagine if, like, because they're saying like, oh, we're a oppressed group, we're a marginalized group, so we should be able to say fish. Some of them say fish as a word of endearment towards each other, but then some of them want to justify saying that women are like, they use because we're marginalized. Or imagine, even you could say Asian people saying, hey, we marginalized, so we can say the N-word. We got harmed too. Back during, imagine a Chinese person saying, hey, we grew up in the Delta with y'all too. We was right in the middle of y'all. We was, we had to navigate, selling y'all shit in the store and working with the YT folks. So we could call y'all the N-word. Imagine that being like, yeah, because y'all marginalized, so y'all can definitely call us what y'all want to call us and use the term, how you want to use the term. You're absolutely right. That would be a no-no. So I think that what's offensive to me is that there is an understanding. There's an understanding that is wrong, and it's this entitlement that I'm gonna do what I want, and if you don't like it, it's your crying cis people tears, or they start being able to weaponize being cis as a privilege. And that's something that's been talked about, that they have been saying is like this cis privilege that doesn't have any nuance to it at all. Because I want someone I ask to explain, what privilege does a Black woman have? And quick, Adria, I want to ask you, have you ever heard this? Because I didn't even ask you how you identify, to know where you land on this conversation. I don't know if you Black, white, I don't know what's going on. Let us know now.
Yeah, I'm Black.
Oh, So, have you ever heard about this cis
Yeah, and
being
people
privileged?
yeah, and people tell me that like I've been on like trans lives and then they say that I have cis male privilege. And it's just with this word cis, I just don't like being called cis. Like I'm just a man. I just don't really feel comfortable being called that.
And what they say when you say them?
Well, then I'm called anti-trans or I'm called a turf.
How you a turf if you a male?
Mm,
You ain't never asked. Hold on, you gotta stop and explain that. How you a turf?
don't even know.
Now
But
that
yeah, I'm called transphobic, I'm called anti-trans and stuff like that. But also about the conversation before, it's like
yeah.
with these terms like being fish or
Mm-hmm.
serving cunt or like all these things, it's like one thing I'm wondering is like with the trans identity, so is the goal to achieve a hyper feminine aesthetic and to get male attention, or is it for the alleviation of gender dysphoria? Because it seems like it's just mostly about performing femininity and following the stereotypes of being a woman rather than actually helping these people with their medical conditions and with their gender dysphoria.
Well, that's been the conversation that we've been having, because that's why I played the clip, because even when you thinking about what a trans man, he's not talking about anything other than something that's essentially an aesthetic or a look or a preference, and like it's about dating. Like you can only assume that the reason why he was upset and the reason why he wanted to talk to cis women is maybe because he's a straight trans man, and he's saying, "Hey, I'm trying to date cis women, and they are talking about a height," and that's why he then said, "Oh, that's transphobic." So cis women are transphobic if they don't want to date short men because they might be eliminating trans men, and trans men can't help that they're short because all they could do is transition to the best of their ability. And when you talk to trans women, their pushback is that men are transphobic for not wanting to date them because they don't need to worry about their genitals. They don't need to worry about what's in their pants. And when you think about that, to me that even exposes something strange. Even with that conversation, those are two different things. So whatever. But yeah, I definitely think that it's more so it gets to being very it gets trivialized because it's not about nothing real. Like when we're talking about the issues that women experience, especially black women, we're not talking about dating Adrian. So, now I'm gonna fuck your name up. I'm sorry, baby, but blame it on my dialect, cause Lord.
No, it's
Um,
good.
but I do apologize. I gotta get it together, cause Lord, the anti-blackness, it be coming out you. But when you think about what black women are speaking about, we are not talking about relationships. Black women are not having a conversation about us being dehumanized, unalived, and harmed, and saying, black women don't get picked by men because of anti-blackness and misogynoir. We talking about the deep, like we're talking about some deep. We're having a deep conversation. And we criticize men when they come in and we're talking about the harm that's being done, and they want to talk about black women being harmful because we don't know how to fucking vet and baby daddy. So I don't know if you want to respond to that, but you can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just with this trans thing, my whole opinion is I do believe that there's some people who are genuinely trans and stuff like that. But I do believe that many people are transitioning to run or escape from who they actually are rather than trying to like really like being like actually trans. And I think that's why like they're discussing things that don't necessarily matter, because it's not really about transitioning. They're just trying to gain something else.
And I think that's why we can't talk about it, and why I think addressing the identity politics of it all is important. Because if that's the conversation that they actually want, like if that's the truth behind a big portion of the community, then us diving deep and wanting to have conversation that's outside of petty stuff like the bathroom and relationships, that's why it's immediate defensiveness, and it's this immediate need to deflect. Is calling names, saying that you're transphobic, saying that you're harmful, saying that you're a TERF. Those things get thrown out because when you're trying to have a deeper conversation, it's as deep as a puddle. So you can't talk about it. We're not supposed to talk about it. And I think the more people are not afraid of the labels, and the more that we accept that, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not phobic. I'm not saying that you're not right. You might be right. Let's talk about it though. You ain't about to scare me just throwing random adjectives out like I'm supposed to be scared. Like I can't go toe to toe with you. But if you want to talk about it, if you say that if it's transphobic of me to address the misogyny and address that the racism, address the anti-blackness, address, if you saying that it's transphobic, then hey, color me purple. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm call you misogynistic. And then we could call it even, bitch. I don't know. But you're not gonna be misogynistic, anti-black, be full of misogynoir, and then tell me that I can't call you out. Cause I'm not denying your existence, but I'm denying this bullshit. I'm denying that you playing this identity game. I'm denying you playing this intersectionality game with me. But you can exist how you want to exist. But you're not going to erase me as a black woman. You're not going to erase what it is to be a woman in this society that tells you that you got to behave and act a certain type of way. You're not going to get rid of that at your convenience. You're not going to say that gender and sex is different while you do everything to transition into looking like the sex that aligns with woman. You do everything to, the whole goal is to be passable. It's to convince people that you're an adult female human. Your whole goal is to convince people, or for people to perceive you as an adult human male. So men, the trans men transitioning into a privileged group, you're not going to then weaponize the fact that you transition into a privileged group and then tell the marginalized that they can't protect themselves against what they're seeing, in the same way that trans women transitioning into a marginalized, oppressed group. You're not going to come in and put your dick on the table and tell us that we got to perform and act like you, and we have to accept what you think is important, which is dating. When we want to save our lives in childbirth, we want to save our reproductive care. We want to make sure that we get the things that we need. We have access to our fucking care. You want access to gender affirming care so you can fucking get a nigga? No, that's not gonna be priority, sister. And Mr. Sir, I'm not worrying about you being short, bitch. That's not on my list of things to be concerned about, ho. I'm sorry. That's not on my list of things to be concerned about, because you somewhere twiddling your thumb and playing with your pussy because you short. I don't care. You transition to a privileged group, and it's on me to protect myself, because I don't know if you're dangerous or not. And I ain't about to go through no whole fucking gender class so you could prove to me that although I'm a trans man, although I am a man, although I look like a man, although you ain't supposed to worry about what's in my pants, trust me when I say I'm not like them other men. No, I'm gonna protect myself, because you're not fooling me. I'm sorry. But What the fuck, D-Wiz? What you doing up here? Hey, D-Wiz.
What up?
I ain't seen you in a minute.
I know, man. What you on here transitioning?
Nah, I can't transition as fast as you did.
Man, here you go. Here you go.
If I could pass, if I would be able to pass like the twink you was able to pass, I would.
What is a twink?
You a bottom bitch if I ain't never seen one.
Man, if you don't go on with your little cheap ass.
Nah, don't get me started, D-Wiz.
You
You got that.
cheap.
Look, let me stop talking to.
You cheap.
Look,
I know you
let
cheap.
me hold on, D-Wiz. Let me not talk negative to. Let me tell y'all something. When y'all find a good bottom with good booty, you can't disrespect them. They hard to. He makes sure that shit. He know how to dish that shit out so good. You can't. You can't. You don't never. D-Wiz ain't never gonna paint on you. He always prepared, and it's open and ready. That intestine, I can't never say the word, but them fluids be fluiding, if y'all know what I mean. But D-Wiz, what you got on the prompt? Because you know you can't go toe to toe with me, Milwaukee.
Man, I ain't trying to go toe to toe with you, man. How is trans the new black?
Look, don't ask no question. Do you?
I
Let's
don't
focus on
understand. I
something.
just got in and I heard you going crazy. What's going on?
Let's focus on something that you might can understand. Is misogyny why y'all blame women instead of the patriarchy?
I don't even know what them words mean. What that mean?
Okay, see what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me go on mute real quick. Let me let somebody else. It's late. You probably drunk. Hey, Anna or Anna.
Hi. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. You sound like you playing. You
No.
giggling.
No, I'm sorry. I came up here to I thought I heard someone disagree with you, so I was coming up here to back you, but
Oh, well, how you feel about the prompt?
I feel I just feel like that's generally right most of the time when those words are put together. I think a lot of the time women are blamed, for basically everything. I think that we still live really misogynistically. That's probably not a word, and we kind of pretend like it's gotten a lot better, and I don't think that's the case.
No, I don't either. Mm-mm. No, that's what we talking about. Are we just pointing out the misogyny? And I want to be clear when I'm talking about it, because I don't think it's being. I don't know if I clarified, but when I say misogyny is why y'all blame women instead of the patriarchy, we can break it down like this. If we're talking to religious women, that's who we talking to. If we talking to trans women, that's who we talking to. If we're talking to trans men, they in there. We talk to religious men, they in there. We talk to GAY men, they in there. Lesbians are in there. Bi folks is in there. It pick me, some feminists. There's a section of feminism that I don't particularly agree with. I just talked about that before. The feminism that wants this like girl boss equality thing. That's not thinking about equity. That's not really thinking about like what it is to be a woman and how the patriarchy constructed itself around dominating and controlling women, and how it gave women roles to live by, and who that punishes them. Those women who like, oh no, I just want to, I want hookup culture. I think that they fall in that category. If I'm talking to people, I would ask all of them the same question. I would lump them all up. Why are you blaming women? And the reason why I can do that or why I feel like it's important to say it like that, it doesn't really matter who perpetuates it. It doesn't really matter what the intersectionality is. It doesn't really matter who's doing the damage. If it is acceptable to cause damage to women because they're women, it doesn't matter who's doing it. The system is already set up that allows people to operate in misogynistic ways, and it gets ignored. So I'm talking about that aspect of it. In the same way that when we talk about Black folks in this country, Yeah, we could go all day and talk about how there was a Uncle Tom, even though that really wasn't what it was, or there was a Steven, like off of Django, who was detrimental to black folks. It doesn't matter if it was him or Candy who did it. Understanding that it could have only been done to a black person. That's what y'all need to understand. It can only be done to a black person because the system was set up against black folks. Stephen couldn't have picked up a random YT man, captured him, and put him in a hot box and said, "Oh, you gonna do this and do that." It was already set up for him to be able to do that to black people. So when we talk about racism, we don't have to. We could talk about the anti-blackness. We could talk about the internalized rate. We could talk about it all because at the end of the day, the person who gonna get hurt is black folks because the system is already there. I didn't know if y'all came back and y'all want to respond.
We agree, and that's why I say the thing is, if you look at the angle become anti-oppression, then it makes more sense of who like the goal is to get rid of fucking hierarchy, right? It's not to put your group that you belong to over top of another group. And so you understand that like oppression harms everybody, and you like fuck it, not dealing with it. But like I think when it comes to this conversation about trans people, the way that even black women have went fucking hard to like help with this movement for the trans community, for this shit to come back on us, the way it is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy because like you can't say you was oppressed and then um now you want to target another group. Y'all men fucking y'all want to fuck the men and the men want to harm y'all because y'all want to fuck them and it is against their rules and y'all want to come down on us. It's fucking crazy. But it's black women who need to be checked too.
Mm-hmm.
It's this idea that like people think, oh, I'm part of this group, I'm safe. No, none of y'all motherfuckers safe. I ain't safe. We all been compromised. But the thing is, we supposed to be anti-oppression, and some of y'all just don't want oppression for yourself. You don't give a fuck about everybody else, and that's a problem.
I agree. And I think it is interesting how hard how hard black women go all for them not to get appreciated or get seen. And that's typical because we talk about that with black women with black men, how black men have used us up to help them get to some form of black patriarchy without any appreciation. Matter of fact, they be blaming us. They blame us for their delinquency, right? And it goes back to what I was saying earlier, which is black women, sure, but women in this type of conversation, women are used as a tool. They are used as a safe haven, and then they're also blamed. Like they're also scapegoated because the trans men who want to fit in with the men, they can't say nothing. And like you said, the trans women want to fuck them, so they're not saying nothing. It's just easier to attack women. It's just easier. It's already set up. Go ahead, Eve.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the trans man, and I always thought when I first saw his video, I was like, this. I was kind of I was kind of floored because he was basically saying that that cis women were causing harm to trans men because of the height requirement. That one, and also too that I'm not too sure if it was that white T trans man or it was a different one, but he was saying that that cis women, because they see trans men and they immediately associate them with harm, and are standoffish to them. But now that's being transphobic to trans men. I thought that was insane because it's like you at one point in time you were a cis white woman, and then you transitioned to a white a trans white man, and then for you to turn around at the very same woman for the same group that you just came from and say that those cis white women are transphobic to you when you yourself was at one point in time a cis white woman too. So you also understood how harmful white teen men were to cis white women, and now you're looking at them. Well, now that you're part of the boys club, now you get to, and you want access to those women. Now you get to turn around and wag your finger at those very same women. It doesn't make any sense.
And that's when Adri was saying that it's they transition because they had internalized misogyny. Hell, that could be it. The not being able to follow the rules or not being able to present in a way that makes it seem that makes it easier for you. I can see them being resentful, because that's what the argument was, is that the reason why trans men think that women have caused them problems is because women were enforcing this femininity on them that they didn't have, that they didn't possess. And so, they feel resentment towards women in they transition. And I just think that once they became a part of the boys club, it was like they could forget all of the things that men did, and and because they're in women's spaces still, because they feel like it's safer, they get to pretend like they're not, like they get to pretend like it's something that it's not. And what I mean by that is they're able to say, well, men don't really cause me no trouble. Yeah, bitch, because you scared to go around them. You're terrified to be around them. You don't want to, you feel like it's risky, so you spend your time being around women, and it's because you feel like you have some type of privilege or power over them.
Yeah, black women and women as a whole are easy targets. Especially in this type of I'm pretty sure that when that trans man said that women were cis women were transphobic for having height requirements, I'm positive that there were some cis hetero men in his comments saying, "Yeah, bro, that is transphobic.
Mhm.
They should like." I'm positive. And also, it seems to me that it's like they immediately go to like this male centeredness
Mhm.
immediately. So when trans women when women are transitioning to trans men, it's like the identity that men are is just misogynistic. It's just to blame women. It's just to point the finger at women. And it's like, are you kidding me? Like that doesn't make any sense. And then when cis men transition to trans women, they're bringing that same misogyny with them. And it's still somehow, some way, men are unaliving trans women. Men are ostracizing trans men. Men are doing all of those things, and yet you turn around and say, "Oh, cis women is your fault." I've never. That's unimaginable. We're not even in those communities, you know.
Mhm.
But that's all I had to say.
No, I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. I can't pronounce your name. Go ahead, sir or ma'am.
It's Euclid. What's up, Mia? Long time no see.
Who is this?
It's Yappington.
What, Yappington? Where the hell you been here?
Man, I had to get off the internet for a little bit. Y'all
What
be
the
doing too much.
hell? I said I ain't seen Yappington in a while. I was like, damn, we get to a place where we can curse each other out and be cool, and then you disappear.
Man, bro, y'all had me spazzing out over dumb shit like Fatima ass. I was like, man, I would sit there and
Nah.
I would sit there and let Fatima talk, say her whole piece, and then every time I talk, she got to say something. I'm like, man, I need to chill out
You need to
before
get
I
off.
spaz out.
Yeah, you couldn't
Yeah,
handle it.
so I had to take a breather, but I'm back,
Okay, you bet you done changed the name of
and my other
everything.
account got fucking banana.
Oh damn. It needed to.
Yeah,
You was on that bullshit, but
I was not on that bullshit.
sometimes you was all right. But
Man,
yeah, okay, let me follow this page. Yeah, I can't say this name. Look, Nick, I read a Yappington. You know my
Euclid.
dialect don't mix with all this shit. Come on now.
Yeah.
But how you feel about the prom?
Like I'm focusing on the second part.
because I was listening to what y'all was saying,
Mhm.
and y'all were talking about how men just feel like they need to blame women for everything, and
Mhm.
I don't think that's actually the issue. I think that men feel like they can't say a woman's actions affected me this way without everybody saying, "Oh, you're blaming women." You
Mhm.
know what I mean?
But see, this the problem, because the conversation is about a general thing, right? Like generally speaking, individual levels, nobody's denying that. Nobody is denying that if you got your car, if you and a person broke up and they keyed your car, that ain't a problem. Like nobody's denying that could be your experience. But generally speaking, when men are describing what women are doing, it's very, very, very like shallow or very small in comparison. Like for example, men be like, women are bad because they stupid and they get a stupid baby daddy, but they do not have they can't say no, a man is bad for abandoning his fucking children because he had a baby with the wrong person. It's like those two are not the same. One person got with a horrible person and had a baby and kept the baby, but the other person left their fucking child. Those are not the same. It's
I
not one to one.
I can see your point, but I think it's just lacking nuance, right? Like for example, when we talking about the black community specifically, and we talk about black men and how they quote unquote hate black women, I don't think this is actually the case. But even when you talk to a lot of black men who do hate black women, it's based on like negative experiences. And this isn't just an individual thing, right? Like you look at like things like child abuse statistics. Black children suffer much higher rates of child abuse than other communities, and black boys suffer disproportionate rates of child abuse. Like you can't expect me to look at a group of people like this who've experienced this kind of abuse at the hands of women, and then when they any women, well, duh, the woman did it. Like,
So the
what? Who
push
am I supposed to blame?
so the push
I'm sorry, you're conflating two different scenarios, because when you first came up here, you said, well, we're having this is an issue that I had with a woman, and it was almost as if you was insinuating that it was in a romantic sense. And now you're
No, no,
saying
no,
that
no.
this is now you're talking about little black boys that grew up with abusive mothers, almost as if like black women, young little black women didn't have abusive mothers as well. But it's that's not part of this conversation. We've had we have those types of conversations all day, every day. But two, um, men get on these apps and say that it's never their mother. It's always, I grew up in a two-parent household and I had a great father and a great mother, but black women are this, black women are that, blah 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 blah. Like rarely do I ever hear men get up on this, black men specifically get up on this app and say my mother abused me. And it's so funny because again,
That man,
you're
that's
not
crazy.
talking let me finish. Again, like Mia said, we're not talking about the women that were abandoned with children, and then we're not talking about how most of the child abuse stats that all women are from neglect, from being able to provide care, from lack of care, from adequate child care, from adequately giving them, like sending them hygienically clean to school and things like that. But when we talk about fatal child abuse, men are leading in fatal child abuse. Men are leading in domestic violence that involve children. Like, I don't like when y'all get up on this app and say, well, women are the number one perpetrators of child abuse, and then don't break down the context as if we don't know. Women do have higher child abuse rates. That's because we are more likely to be in care of the child. But let's also break it down further to the point where women are more likely to have child. It's going to be child neglect, but it is going to always be a male that is beating on somebody. You're always beating on somebody's child, beating on your own child, beating on the women, beating on the little boys. And when it comes to fatal child abuse, y'all rock them numbers like it ain't nobody's business.
He must be going to look that up, but I don't want to derail too much either. Yappington, go ahead, Cash.
What do you mean by trans is the new black?
I mean, do you have an opinion about it first?
I'm trying to learn what that means.
Like, for example, I told everybody who was here before you got here about a back and forth I had with a YT trans man who was using black people talking points. He said that me as a black cis woman can call the police on him and lie.
I mean, you could. I mean, I don't think it would work though.
Okay, so then that's the problem. If he is weaponizing something that black folks been saying in this country against the black woman to justify his identity or to justify his quote unquote intersectionality, or let me not say justify, excuse me, to weaponize it, then it must mean that trans is the new black. If anybody can do that. So that's what I meant by that.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay. What you think then?
I just think that it isn't. I mean, that's not possible. Because trans can't be a new black if a majority of trans people are white.
If a majority of trans people are white and a trans man is trying to weaponize something that black folks have been saying and that can be proven historically and currently, and he's using that to weaponize against me asking him a question, then he is trying to co-opt this identity of being black, especially with black women. Like the same struggle, or trying to make our struggles equivalent. I don't care what nobody talking about. A YT trans man can't talk to me, a black woman, about no motherfucking privilege. It ain't gonna fly. He lying.
But I thought you were trans attracted.
I am. And I'm glad
Wait,
you
what does
said
that
that.
mean?
Hold on, Cash. Hold on. I got this because I want to address that. I'm glad you said that. Cause I am. I'm attracted to trans women because I'm pansexual. So I'm attracted to trans women. And I'm glad that you mentioned that because I think it's funny that me having a different opinion, even though I'm a part of the community, I'm a black woman, or me speaking with the authority that I speak with, or the assertion that I have, is funny because if I was a blue-eyed YT MAGA man, it would be okay. Because the trans girls love them a good trade. They love them a good conservative. But Lord forbid, this black woman has a different opinion, and then my like who I'm willing to date is always in question. There is a trans woman who would date me who has the same beliefs as me. In the same way that our girl Laverne Cox got up there and was guzzling a conservative MAGA. It can happen. So it's always interesting when they get thrown in my face.
I don't know.
Now, you know, because if trans women who are heterosexual can fuck these men who will unalive them, I can guarantee you there's a trans woman who will fuck me and don't have to worry about getting unalive.
Well, I slept with 600 men, so I would know.
Well, I know, because that's another thing. A lot of y'all be working girls. We get it. We know. We got it. It's a part of the transition. It makes sense.
The
Your
term
story done been told,
fitting.
good sister. We done heard it before. We know y'all be working. We know you get your coin. I know.
My story's been
Well,
told.
wait, how did she know that you were trans attracted? Have you been up here before?
It's in my bio.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I've been up here before. You can correct me. I don't know. I don't remember if I have.
I don't know, baby. I might have been somewhere you been. Who knows? I got a lot of pages too. You might remember my voice and just don't know this page because I got a couple other pages.
I
Who
wonder
knows?
when it comes to the whole trans attracted thing, if you give the same scrutiny to men who claim to be straight, but they in the closet and they DL, not in the closet, but they DL. Like, do they get the same scrutiny from the trans community?
No, the straight men that's trans attracted, they get their flowers because the girls love bragging about, and it be funny when they brag to me because I don't want no straight men. Y'all can have them, miss me with them, but it's always funny when their pushback to me is that, oh, you're just mad, or these straight men they be trans attracted. I ain't mad. I get it. It makes sense. I feel them. Do I think they straight? I don't give a fuck. But the men do not get questioned. If a cis man got up here and was talking about he trans attracted and then started talking about why he voted for Trump, they wouldn't have a motherfucking word edgewise to say to that nigga. They'll be too busy creaming in their pants at the thought that we can be loved out loud.
I
It
don't
be
think that
diabolical.
men who are MAGA are kind of hot.
I know that's y'all problem now. That's why I don't be wanting to hear the whining and crying. I'm gonna talk my shit because if they can vote against your interest, unalive you, beat you up, harm you, get you in all kind of shit, you go to jail because they said that you stole their credit card that they gave you. If they can do all that, I can call you misogyny.
Do you like bisexual men?
I like them all.
I don't like bisexual men.
I like it all. I don't care what it is.
It's the term fish is a slur now. The term fishy is a slur.
Why fish ain't a slur to you?
Cause where I'm from, we use it like as a non-slur. I mean, we've always used it. I fear.
People always used to call us the N word until we made them stop.
Well,
Until we told them that it was a slur.
we didn't call
So if
y'all
we
fish though. We
Yes, they
called
do. Yes,
y'all
they do.
fishy.
You said that they don't. Hold on.
They called y'all fishy, not fish.
Who is they?
White sea people. I mean,
No, the term fish is definitely what trans women refer to women as. There's like a clear distinction. Trans women would call themselves dolls and other trans women dolls, and they would say fish in relation to cis women.
I think that's where a lot of people are wrong. Fish was used for other trans women in the 80s and 90s. I don't think it was ever a slur towards women.
Just like they used to say transvestite and it wasn't a slur until the trans community was like, hold on, this don't seem right. This isn't actually right. And I think you should say transsexual instead.
Well, I am a transvestite transsexual woman.
I
Well,
know.
that's when I grew up. That's the time I grew up and I was a transvestite.
Okay, but regardless, that's a term that the majority of the trans community do not want people using. So whether you okay with it is fine. That's fine. You could be okay with it. It's a cis woman somewhere fighting for her life, speak with not a trans girl in sight, speaking for the rights of trans, talking about, I don't care if you call me fish, I'm fish. She called me tilapia. She's somewhere right now fighting for her life, but doesn't mean that she speaks for all of the cis women. It don't mean that. So in the same way, go for you. You might be okay with being called whatever derogatory term that they call trans women, but that doesn't mean that it's okay, and it don't mean that everybody want to be called that. And I'm just saying, in the same vein as that, cis women are saying, wait a minute, this term fish is strange. And as we start to unpack and really understand why is this being used, this is derogatory. This is a negative term. And we have, especially Black women, have been gaslit into having to be accepting of things because of how we're casted in this society, that it's a lot of shit we let slide because we like, oh, we understand what it is to be oppressed, so we try not to be so critical with other oppressed groups. And the whole time we've been getting mocked and motherfuckers been laughing in our face because to have terms like trade and fish, and fish be for the women and trade be for the men is very telling. It's very misogynistic. So whether you use it as a word of endearment, to minimize you being able to pass, or you being able to be pretty or deemed pretty, and you're giving realness and all those ballroom terms, for all of that to be equated to the anatomy of a woman is sickening, especially when you don't have that anatomy. You just,
So,
it's wrong.
when did you learn that fish was a slur?
I'm telling you now, it's a slur. I didn't have to learn it. When I learned that y'all was gaslighting and manipulating us into thinking that y'all can say what y'all want to say because y'all marginalized, is when I learned it.
Oh, I mean, when I came around, fish was used for us, and I knew girls who transitioned in the 60s and 50s who were using fish
Right? They
towards
were
us,
using
never
fish.
towards women.
They was using fish as a descriptor for a trans woman who was giving realness, who could give face with no makeup,
Oh,
who
that's
had the
not how it
body,
started,
all that
honey.
good stuff.
That's
I
not how it
know.
started.
But that's how any
It
derogatory.
started with trans women who were during the silicone era,
Yeah,
and when we
so
were pumping.
that's how any derogatory term come about. People use a word, and then people point out that how it could be harmful, and how it's used is just like offensive. And then a lot of times when people already use that word, there's going to be pushback. There's a lot of words like that. So like when you say that, oh, somebody used it in the past, that doesn't mean anything. Like I'm pretty sure there was some white people who justified calling a black person a nigga because their grandfather did. That don't mean nothing.
And it's the same thing like with saying like tranny or saying things like that. What a lot of trans women have been doing as of late, especially with like T.S. Madison, kind of, I think, because I heard T.S. Madison, it could have been somebody else probably before T.S. Madison or whatever, but saying trainee instead, that's you reclaiming a term that was weaponized. Which I ain't, which I will, but I ain't. But I know I seen a video the other day where there was a gay man who was saying that it's offensive for women to use say punk, and then he turned around and did another video and called women fish. So he
Are you talking about
understands
my
it.
good sister? Day,
Not your wait. Let me see. You know this
Youngster.
person? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me look. Let me see. I don't know the name. Give me a second. Cause this was a man. This wasn't a
Oh,
trans
was a
man.
man? It wasn't
Yeah,
a
it was a
trans.
man. He said not to use don't say punk. Let me see if I can find him. He said it was offensive. I might have saved it. Well, it was two. Actually, it was two. It was two men who said it, and one of them then turned around and said call women fish. Cause I know some gay men do that. They also do that to some trans women too, be saying shady stuff. I know that happens too. I don't know if you ever experienced gay men being trying to be shady.
Well, I grew up in the ballroom scene, so I definitely did.
Yeah, I heard about that too. I didn't realize that until recently, but I can't find, I might have saved somewhere else, but yeah, but that's the point with that part. And I see, let me tell you something, Cash, I see you shed a lot, that's cool, but I'm gonna tell you this. um if
What?
it something, I got a text message, my bad. I'm gonna tell you, if I go, I'ma go. So like y'all get up in here playing and trying to be cute and trying to throw shade or try to make this into a ballroom show. I'm gonna give y'all the drag y'all ask for. I'm gonna just be honest. Cause I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them respectability bitches who be like, oh my God, like I don't want no names being called. No, you can throw your edges, I'm gonna throw mine. So last time I had somebody up here, they had a whole little crew trying to be shady. And I'm gonna tell you now,
Oh, I know you.
I'm a dog when it comes to going back and forth now. Don't
No,
get it
I know
twisted.
you.
Oh, okay. I hope you do.
You jumped me
I don't know if I jumped you, but don't
with
put
my friend Angie.
ain't nobody jump you.
I
You
wanted to have a civilized conversation,
no. When
but my
Andy,
friends started
you
coming after
started, no,
y'all.
you tried to attack Dark Horse because you was up here tucked and confused.
No, what happened was y'all was getting my friends, and then somebody made a comment about me, Miss Ting, and then I came after them. Keep that in mind. She was talking about, oh, what you don't know what you're talking about, baby. I do. Thank you. We was talking. It was the
What's
same
going
thing, right?
on?
Fishy. It's the same thing, right? Fish. We was talking about the same topic.
I don't know. Your picture look different, but it do look like you. I know you had another picture, cause then you went over to that lady page and was trying to drag me.
Auntie Wada.
Yeah.
That was before I met you.
Hold on, let me see who this is.
Let Auntie Water know she's
And what I
stupid.
get kicked for?
I don't know. I did. Yeah, Ashley, I did say that. Ashley, but hold on. Gee,
Oh,
hold
baby, I
on.
don't need a tuck, baby. I ain't got no tuck down there to tuck.
Okay, I don't care if it's inside out or not. You was up here irritable and confused because you're still being irritable and confused because you was trying to say that somebody attacked you, but you did the attacking. And as soon as you got the opportunity, you went anti-black talking about some hair. It's always crazy when y'all be wanting to play the victim, and then the first thing you try to do with a woman is talk about some nappy hair.
I
Look,
mean, I have 4C
please.
hair, so I mean, I can talk on that.
No, you can't. I mean, you can't.
Listen,
No, let me
I
rephrase
don't
that.
know what's
You could
going
talk about
on,
what you want to talk about, but
but I'm
hold
on
on,
the
G,
side
because
of the real women.
no, you're not on the side of whatever you saying the real women are. You're not on the side of the real women. Let me make something clear to you,
How
G.
the fuck you gonna tell me?
No, because I'm about to tell you right now. Because you misogynistic too. It's you
Man,
too. The only reason why y'all come up here trying to act like y'all
I
on the
said I'm on
side.
your
Hold
side.
on,
I'm
G. Shut
misogynistic.
up. Hold on. Before I spill your tea. The only reason why y'all come up here trying to talk cash money shit is because y'all trying to convince yourself and trying to say out loud that you don't like trans women, but y'all do. That's what y'all be wanting. Y'all feel like that's the best of both worlds. So don't come up here trying to play with
Why
me
you
because
do
I
this
know
all the
what it
time,
is.
Trinka?
Well, hey, wait, E. Hey, E.
What's up? Why you do this all the time?
Because I want to.
Yeah, she
Nah,
like
that's
it.
cool. It's cool. I disagree with her though. Well, not to the fullest aspect, but nah. And as an H-phobe man that was raised in an H-phobe household, nah, I don't want nothing to do with that side. I'm interested in women and women only, not ones that become one, not ones that
But how can a man
decide to
become a
be.
woman?
Well, in this country, anything's possible, as we see.
No, no, that's if you believe it. It's not
No,
possible at
no, no,
all.
no. I'm just going based off of what this country
You hear
sees.
that? You hear that, Cash? It's not
Hold
possible.
I'm going based off of what this
Hold
world
up.
Wait,
Why
sees
hold
it
on,
would
as.
y'all?
E.
Yeah,
Hold
you
up. Why would
being
y'all?
fucked.
Look
Hold
here, baby, don't
up.
bring up my
Hold
name, baby.
up.
I'm a
Real quick.
mangina.
Why would y'all request up
To believe
here?
that.
Hold on.
Delusions.
Sir, why'd you request up here just to say you don't like what
I
you want, what you
request to
don't?
say a lot
Hold
of
on,
shit, but
sir.
I
That ain't even a topic. Why? What got?
believe
Hold
a
up.
lot of.
What got you feeling like you gotta defend yourself?
And
You,
wait,
I
Tara,
don't.
if
I know
you
what it
like it, you
is.
like
Here we
it.
go.
Hold on. Hold on, E. Hold on, because it's serious.
Here we go.
He said no, E. This ain't about you.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
mute
this
up.
not about you. This what Gigi said.
No, this
Tara,
about you, bro. She talking about men.
no, Tara. G said Cash name specifically.
You clocked it.
He said her name.
He said
He said that lady name
Yo, y'all annoying.
he
I said
came up
his
here.
name.
Listen,
Get it
he
right.
came up here to shoot
Y'all
his
annoying,
shot.
bro.
I
We're
said
having
his
a
name.
serious conversation, G. Get in her inbox later, okay?
He
Now I'm gonna
tried.
get in yours,
No.
and then I'm gonna
Cash.
get in your
Wait, hold
drawers,
on.
brother.
Cash
Black,
said she don't like the
and see you want to
bisexual
play.
boys. Cash said she was.
Oh,
Cash said she want her nigga straight.
Man, G,
yo, G, why they
he
playing with
thought
you,
he
gang?
had one.
She
Yo,
said she
G,
don't
why they
want.
playing
I
with
don't
you?
want no man getting bent over.
Yo, G, why
We
they
not
playing with
playing. We
you?
for real. I came up to say he want that woman. He love you, Cash. He was like, "Hey,
Uh-huh.
let me let you know. I don't mess with y'all. Let's do this in the
She don't.
dark." She don't
She
want to
don't
do it
want
in the
no
dark, you
look.
weirdo.
Look, Cash don't want no miserable bottom bitch. She don't want you. She don't want no fucking funky, unclear fucking bottom that's gonna be whining and complaining, can't take shit. She don't want that.
He
That's
came up
tough.
here to pull that girl pigtails. Sir, go the fuck
Why y'all
away.
keep
Leave that
calling?
girl
Why y'all
alone.
keep
Let us have a
calling it a girl?
conversation.
That's not a girl. I
Okay,
see y'all
and you not a
confused.
boy, so we got
He's
it.
right. I'm not a man or
My
or a
dick
woman,
say
baby. I'm just
otherwise. I don't
cash.
know.
Simply.
And we up here having a conversation. Why did y'all come up here to say what? That you're not
The
interested
flirt.
in
Hey,
T women? They not
I came
interested in
up
you,
here
and
to
nobody,
I came up
I
nobody.
here
Hold
came
to
up
on, let me
here.
finish.
defend
Nobody
black
came on to
women.
you. Nobody up here said,
Oh, I
"Hey,
came up here to
G and
respond
E,
to
do
the
y'all
topic.
want?" Hold on, let me finish. Let me
Let
land.
her
Let me
finish.
land.
Hold on, y'all. Let Summer
Let me
finish.
Answer
She
finish.
just
question.
got up
Oh my
Let me
here.
God, the
finish.
chaos. Relax.
Chill.
To the
You were
question.
you were listening, and you said, "Let me get
And I
up there and
came
tell."
on
Shut.
here
Shush.
to defend a
Wait.
black
Stop, before I
woman.
mute you. Shut up. Okay.
It's true.
I'm a
You
mute
start
him.
Thank you. So you sat there listening and you said, let me go up there and let it be known that I'm not interested in T women. No T women said they wanted you. Nobody called for you. Nobody wants you. Cis women, T women, none of us are interested. Shush. None of us are interested in you. But you came up here to say it. Why? Because you're interested in her because she looked
Mm-hmm.
good. Go somewhere.
He want to see what that be like.
Hey, I came up here to respond to the topic.
To talk about cash fare. Y'all didn't say
I
nothing
never
about the
came up here and
topic,
mentioned.
weirdos.
I never
You
came up here
came
and
up and
mentioned that.
said you don't like them women either. That's what you said. These
No,
ain't you all y'all both
those are
of
not. I
y'all.
don't consider those to be women, so I didn't say
Yes, so
that.
you came up here to say that. So why don't you just go be
I
quiet?
guess. I guess
Nobody
you're not
asked
gonna.
you. You're
Hey, you can
attracted.
try. You can
You're
try to
trans attracted.
triangulate. It's not gonna
You're
work.
trans attracted. That's why you had to
Now,
jump
with
up
that being
here
said,
because
Drika,
you
far
know
as your topic,
there might be some dolls in the chat. You
far as
want to
your
see if
topic,
you could get
Drika.
you could get some
Yeah,
access to
totally,
the women. You
totally.
like it. You love
Yeah.
it. You love the
Yup.
ladies.
Totally,
You know they're
totally. Yep.
women
Uh
and
huh.
you love it.
Now,
Weirdo.
Drika, as far as your topic, to get back on the conversation, because
I'm a fan too.
misogyny is why y'all blame women instead of the patriarchy.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
think
muted.
misogyny comes from. I don't think
Y'all want to hear the
misogyny
truth?
comes from the patriarchy. I think it comes from red pill. I think
Man,
it.
who gives a fuck?
I think
Hey,
it.
all the
Oh, you
women
rather
in
talk
here
about the other
need
topic that they were
that
talking
they
about?
don't need
Go
to
right
be
ahead, brother.
married. They
I ain't
need to be
stopping you.
ruled by one man.
Living your truth.
All the women in
Yeah, let
here.
him go. Let him go. E.
What the
Come on,
fuck?
E. You sit up there and be cute and fine and let him talk. Go ahead, G. Let us
The fuck?
know.
All y'all need a red pill husband. The fuck? Get y'all ass in order. Real talk. A red pill husband.
It's that hour. He
Treating
depleted.
us like that. That's so rude.
A
That's
nigga
so
that's
disrespectful and rude. Ew.
that's what you deserve though.
No, he don't want us to talk about what he wanted. That's all.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
no,
I had
nigga,
to drop.
that's what you deserve. You deserve a red pill husband, not me. I don't want none of that. No, thank you.
I had to drop him because he was derailing way too much. But
Yeah, no. So when I hear the patriarchy, I see that a couple of things that the patriarchy has set for men, what's expected of men and what's expected of women. The women are up here saying it, and the women in today's world is up here saying it. Men should be the leader, provider, and protector, right? So I would say that you guys would agree with the patriarchy, and this is why I don't think that it's the patriarchy's misogyny. I think it's more so the
Who
red
said
pill, which
that?
I think it's mainly. Maybe you guys didn't say it
Who up
verbatim,
here
but
said
women
that?
are. Maybe you guys didn't say it verbatim, but women
So
are
we
up here
didn't
saying
say
it.
that?
I don't know what you guys said. I just know
So
what I
you just
heard.
made that up?
No. I heard what women said on. I've heard what women say on
You a
panels.
typo and
I've been
But
argument.
on.
not this
No,
panel. So you just made that
if I
up.
could just finish, that would be nice. You
But
know.
you just made
Um,
that up.
I didn't though. If I
Okay,
can
so
just
you a
finish,
liar.
if I could just finish, that
Okay,
would be
I don't
nice. Because
want to
I
let
know,
you finish lying.
I know we all on the panel was raised by two parents and taught decorum, right?
Not you.
With that being said, I guess my parents are married, but nice try. With that being said, though,
Okay, keep telling
um,
that lie.
Not a flex.
Maybe
Who
it'll
anyway,
come.
cares?
with
Maybe
that
it'll
being
come
said,
true.
though,
Maybe you'll be a real boy,
with that being
Pinocchio.
said, though, I don't think the patriarchy is red pill. I think it's more. I think it's more so. It's not even red pill. Misogyny. I think it's more so the red pill that where the misogyny comes from. The due to the fact that it's at a most high consumption of
I
men and
didn't
women
ever stay on topic.
I am staying on topic. I'm still talking about misogyny. Where am I off topic at?
You're off topic.
Tara, where am I off topic at? Because I'm
Do
still
you
speaking about
know?
misogyny.
Do you know what misogyny is? Because you're saying
Yes.
that it's caused by red pills. So
Yes. I didn't
was
say
there?
it's called. I didn't say it's caused by red pill. You're telling
Was
me to
there?
hold on,
Hold
and I didn't
on.
even
Hold
finish.
on. Was
I
there
didn't
Hold
even
on.
finish.
No, I'm asking you a question. Wait.
I'm not
Was
answering your
there? I
question
don't
until I
care.
finish.
Was there misogyny before red pill? How could it be caused by red pill if there was misogyny before red pill? Go ahead.
Like I was saying before she asked that question. Yeah.
No,
I
because I
think
just
I'm not
torpedoed
answering your question.
your whole. I just
I'm
Why
not
you
torpedoed
don't
your
want to
answering
whole
your
answer a
stupid
question
question?
argument.
because I'm not done
That
saying what I
no,
was
you
saying.
said that
But you was
it
just
was caused by
repeating
red
everything that you
pill.
said. You already said what you said. You're
No,
about to
I didn't.
repeat
No, I was
it.
not repeating.
You were.
It may sound that way because I was getting talked over.
Who
So maybe
cares?
it
Yes,
sound
you were
that way.
talked over. Stop
But
crying.
with that being
How
said,
was
though,
there misogyny before red pill
with
if
that
red
being
pill
said, though,
caused it?
Drika, I know you're here, and I know you hear what's going on. When you're in
No,
my
don't
To
talk
mommy
until
to
you
when
want to
come.
you're
I'm
mommy to
just saying to
protect you
you.
from the mean
Drika,
lady.
come get me.
Petite me,
Drika,
Drika. She's so
Drika,
mean to me.
bully me.
I'm gonna cry
When
like
you're
a
in
little
my
bitch.
spaces,
Drika,
when you're in my
Drika,
spaces, I don't do
Oh
this to you.
no,
I
Drika,
don't
I
let
don't
you
treat
go.
you like
I
this.
let
Why
you
you
go
let them gang up
uninterrupted.
on me? These mean
Drika.
feminists are
Tell
so
them to
mean to
stop
me.
bothering me.
Help me, they're ganging up on me. It's a dog pile. I'm so weak and innocent and sensitive. I'm the leader. Allow me to lead black women. I'm strong.
I never
Weak
said that.
bitch.
Never said that. But okay. Immaturity, and it shows.
Need her to save
With
you.
that being
What?
said,
Answer
though,
the
I'm not
question.
asking her to. I'm not asking her to save
How
me.
was there
I'm not
misogyny
answering
before
your
red
question
pill
until
if
I
red pill
finish.
caused misogyny? Answer that.
Not answering
Go
your question
ahead.
until I finish.
Well, then shut up, because you're just
I
making shit
guess.
up. You made
With
up
that
the
being
thing about
said,
leaders. We don't ask for that. You
what
made
are
up the thing about
women
misogyny.
are
We
not
didn't
asking
say
for
that. And you can't
providers, leaders,
answer
and
anything.
protectors. Women are not
Again,
asking
you
for those
don't want
things.
No, we're
happy.
not. No, we're not. That's what we're
Say
telling you.
you are
No.
not.
No, we're
You
Nobody
not.
are
said
not.
that.
You
No.
are not.
You
What
want to
are
make
we
you want
talking
to come up
about?
here and make your own topic?
Women are
What
up
the
here
fuck?
complaining about how men are not leading, providing, and protecting.
No,
Like, what are we talking about?
you just said that. We didn't say that on the channel.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't have a conversation with unintelligent
Bye,
people. It's okay.
Drika.
You're
Drika, come
dumb.
get me. Tell them to stop
Bye.
bothering me. Drika.
Drink it to come back.
Drika.
Come back,
Drika.
Drika. Come back, Drika. Anyways,
A bitch can't even pee.
to save him.
I can't use the bathroom.
Wasn't here to save him.
He did. He wanted you to come in here and protect and provide for him.
Came back.
I like invite like people that I think would like the
So,
topic.
Drika,
Yeah,
all I
no.
was saying
Wait,
was,
hold on, E. Hold
Let
on.
me
One
tear his
second.
ass up real quick.
Hold on.
Because I enjoy this.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, Cash, you can. Um, just let them
Dark
know.
Horse, you're a weird Dark Horse.
Hold
You're the
on,
same
E.
woman.
I am in the middle of hold on. I
Oh,
am
go
in the
ahead.
middle of talking to Cash. She about to invite people. I just don't want y'all to be acting shy because if they throw shade, I'm gonna throw it back. So if they want to have the conversation, I want to have the conversation. I do.
Dark Horse, you're
So
weird.
I am talking.
You're weird.
All right, E, you ain't ready. You don't want to have a conversation. We having a real conversation.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
just want your
Cash.
attention. You want your attention so bad.
No, I'm not doing it. But yeah, Cash. I don't know if you heard me because he interrupted. I went
Would
remove
you
him.
be mad if I invited Auntie Wada?
She not gonna come because she definitely look. She definitely not gonna come because the dragon I'm gonna have her. She not gonna be ready because to talk about my looks, she can't talk about looks. I'm gonna
Well,
tell you
I
this
think Wada
now.
is a very pretty trans woman.
I don't care what you say. She look. One thing I'm gonna give Auntie Water. She definitely look like a auntie.
That's a
But
good thing. She about 60, almost 60.
I don't care what it is. But for her to talk about me and looks and body,
Believe it or not, Auntie Wada back in her day used to have a lot of bodies. So, I mean,
I don't care. I know. I know one thing and two things for sure. She ain't gonna come have no serious conversation because she ain't gonna be able to she can't handle somebody who can actually have this conversation. It don't be about bathrooms. It don't be about y'all existence. Y'all are used to having conversation with people who want to argue back and forth with y'all about if y'all should exist, what bathrooms you should use, dumb shit. Those are the type of conversation y'all like to have. Y'all want to argue about gay mates and big ones and little ones and this, that, dumb shit. Y'all be talking about dumb shit. That's all y'all do. A whole bunch of nothing. Y'all will have a conversation about some bullshit and go right into talking about what it was like being a working girl and who gonna get the next surgery. Y'all talk about dumb shit. Y'all don't know how to have no real conversation about attacking the real issues that women experience because y'all too busy trying to be special women. Y'all too busy trying to be chicks with dicks instead of coming to the table being women and saying, hey, what's the problem? What's the real problem? And then when we do talk about the problem, the main thing y'all concerned be is if y'all gonna be able to have access to a straight man. Y'all so busy talking about women jealous. The craziest shit y'all be talking about.
I think some
Stupid
women are
shit.
jealous though.
Why?
Because they see how pretty and our bodies are petite and how much money we make, and they can't make that much money.
Girl, ain't nobody jealous of somebody who got a musty tuck, bitch. That's not how it works.
Girl, I don't have a musty tuck because I
Okay,
can't
maybe it's
tuck.
not you. Maybe it's your good sister. Maybe it's Auntie Water sitting up there pinching her fucking self
Juicy, not
for
too
3
much,
hours.
girl.
No, I'm gonna do a lie.
Not
She
too
sit.
much, Juicy.
She's sitting up there. No, your Auntie Water's juicy.
No, I'm talking about Juicy in the comments. That's
Oh,
my
I'm about to
friend.
say. And don't get juicy mad because she light skinned but she ugly, and she thought her being light skinned was gonna save her. That's one thing about Juicy. Juicy sit up there, let y'all dog walk her, drag her by her motherfucking wig, and she sitting up there thinking that she Dominican, she know black, and she thought that was gonna get her some fucking
Girl,
win.
Juicy's Puerto Rican.
I don't care what the bitch is. She thought she was special, sitting up there looking dazed and confused, letting y'all play in her fucking face because she dumb and delusional. That's a lot of what it is. A lot of y'all got a lot of problems. But I get it. It's hard. Sitting up there playing with your tuck fucking squeezing you, pinching you, trying to find an angle, trying to find the right way to sit down for 8 fucking hours, trying to talk about cis women
Hey, Lonnie, girl.
whilst you will get on the operating table every day of the week trying to be presented as a female adult human is diabolical. Don't tell me no. They be playing. Yeah. Cause to be talking about looks and it's irritating because that's what I always go to, this jealousy and this look thing. And it's interesting because for a group of people who got bigger fish to fry, you would think they'll be focused on, what's gonna be happening with this Trump administration, what's happening with the abuse that they say they experience.
Girl, Trump can take away my hormones. I've been taking extra hormones since I was 12. They ain't gonna do shit.
About how there's women out there, cisgendered women, that also use the same affirmative care that
Oh,
you
I
use.
know.
So you don't care. They could take my hormones. I've been on them since I was 12. Well, what about the women that are
No, I
having
said I can
problems
find
with
ways to get
PCOS?
them.
Well, what about the women that don't have those accesses? The
Then
ones
go
that
in the
don't have those
streets, go back
resources?
street, go get them off the black market like I did when I was younger.
And that's what we're saying. Y'all are extremely individualistic and you don't care about nobody but yourselves. You constantly want us, all people, to fight for your causes when you can't even think about outside of your
Miss Honey Boo
own
Boo, baby,
reality.
Miss Babes. I've been fighting for my girls and my rights since I was about 13. It's nothing new for me.
Okay.
I've
You
been
want
fighting for your rights
congratulations?
too since I was a
Do you want a
child.
cookie?
I've been funding your rights since I was a child.
Well,
How?
I'm
I've
not.
had
Well,
money
I'm
since I was a
sorry. I
child.
wasn't. Listen, I wasn't born in '62, so I don't know what the fuck y'all was doing. We had
Baby,
a
I
curfew
wasn't
when
born. I was born in
I had a
'98,
curfew
baby.
when we were
Nothing new.
younger.
It's new
The
here.
millennial babes had a curfew. I don't understand what the fuck
I'm not
you
even
how
millennial. That's the
civil
crazy thing, baby.
civil rights
I'm like
parades
the
at
beginning of
13
Gen
years
Z. I'm
old.
the
I
year
don't
that
know
the
what the
Gen
fuck
Z
you were
began
doing.
with.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Juicy said, let's not forget. You said light skinned girls can experience colorism. Bitch,
I
shut
didn't say
up.
that. That's what you said in your past lives. That's why I thought you were a
Bitch,
No,
clown.
I
shut
know
up.
you
Because
motherfucking
you
lying. No,
were
Bitch,
no,
trying to
you
she
tell
just
me
made
about
that
how black
told
people,
me.
just because I hang
she
out with trans
definitely just
women,
made that
you
shit the
then try
fuck
to
You're
up.
to tell me that
lying.
I miss no Dominican. First of all, I'm not Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican and African. So I'm gonna need you to
Girl,
get that
Puerto
right,
Rican
boo.
not a race, dummy. The Puerto
Okay,
Rican
that's
not a
their
race,
ethnicity.
stupid.
Obviously, I know that, right? So, bitches,
Puerto
my
Rican not a
ethnicities
race.
are
That's
Puerto
why I
Rican
said
and
you're
African. Know what that
dumb.
means? My race is black.
That's why I say you're dumb. Talking about your Puerto Rican and African, bitch. Get specific.
My race would be black then, right?
No, bitch. You said Puerto
What's my
Rican.
race?
You said Puerto
What's my
Rican.
race?
Let me tell you what your race
What's
is.
my race?
Stupid, dumb, and demented.
You the one with a white mama, but what's my race?
I know you think
Okay.
that. I know you think that. I know,
Okay.
cause in Puerto Rico, you thought having green eyes would have made you better.
Bitch, you
I
the one with green
know.
eyes. What the fuck?
I
Oh,
know.
white mama.
You the
No.
one with green eyes. You
Look,
Siberian husky?
like my grandma would say, she color struck. She think a bitch got light colored eyes. It means something. It means like black people
Who
don't
got
have
light
light colored
colored eyes?
eyes.
This bitch don't. So you
Dumb.
so damn dumb, girl. Like you slow.
I
Like
Wait, is
said,
this the same girl that got up here and said that you think you all of that because you got green eyes?
she obsessed with my green eyes. She one of them light skin. That's why I
telling
said
me
she was.
about green eyes. So you
She one of them light skinned bitches who thought her being light skinned was, especially over there on the East Coast. Yeah, she probably
on the what?
living on the
On the
East
East
Coast.
Coast,
Yeah,
bitch. Oh my god,
bitch.
bitch.
Yeah, in
You
the East
don't even know
Coast.
where
I'm on
I
the East
I'm
don't
Coast.
care,
from.
bitch.
That's the
I'ma
crazy
say it.
part.
Bitches on the East Coast, they really get
So
the
you
feeling
not talking to me,
special.
ho?
Because we is special and we got more money than y'all. So, I mean.
Black for two. Ethnically, I'm
Get
Puerto
it
Rican and
out.
African. I don't know where you're trying to tell me that I'm one of those Latinos that don't know that I'm black. Bitch, never been that. For three, you talk about some East Coast. How I'm from the South. What is you talking about? What is you on? Bitch from Georgia, to be exact.
And in
With
Milwaukee.
your high
So.
yellow ass, I always want to tell somebody
No,
about
let
themselves.
her
Bitch, tell
go. Let
yourself
her go.
about
This bitch
yourself.
stupid. Let her go. She thinks she eating. The
Where you from, huh? Worry
the
about
trans
yourself.
women that
You been up on
taught her
the
ballroom, and now she thinks she dragging the bitch.
girl.
Go
It's not even
ahead.
about trans women. It's
Go
the fact that you
ahead.
get up
Juicy
on
been
the
popping off
internet.
since before she met all these trans
It's
girls.
not
No
even about
shade.
trans women. It's about the fact that you.
If popping off is saying high yeller, then let her go. If that's what popping off is, she got it. Go ahead, Juicy. Go ahead. Talk about how I'm high yellow. Go
No, girl,
ahead,
she's
Juicy.
red bone. She's not even yellow bone. No
Go
shade.
ahead, Juicy.
Come on now. You're a black woman that can talk about a lot of things, but yet you sit up here and try to talk about trans women all day, every day, like you're obsessed.
I
Come
am
on now.
obsessed.
It's a
I
lot
am
of fuck. And
obsessed.
not only that, just the
Girl,
way that
she's
the fuck
trans
up you're a black.
attractive.
I'm obsessed. Hold on, Cash. Let me speak for myself. I'm obsessed. I'm gonna talk about the trans community till the cows come home, bitch. I'm gonna talk about them every day of the week. Every day. Anytime I get good and ready. I am obsessed.
But you got other things you could talk
No, I
about
don't.
though.
This is what I want to talk about.
Things that could
This
benefit
what I
you
want. No, this
and
benefits
people
me.
around you.
No, I'm gonna talk about this.
From black women to black women,
The
okay?
same way y'all get up there kikiing talking about absolutely fucking nothing. I'm gonna talk about this, and I'm gonna
But bitch,
encourage the community to
we talk
recognize and
amongst
open their
homegirls.
eyes.
We talk amongst homegirls. We talk amongst people that are friends. You talk from a point of obsession. There's a
Right.
difference.
I am
That's not
obsessed.
cute.
I'm obsessed.
Obsessed. She said
I
I
don't know
To
am.
why
be 30, 40,
she thinks
old and
She
she's so
said
bitter
I'm
busy.
is
obsessed.
not
Yes.
This
cute.
the thing with them. They be reading from a script. They be so busy trying to drag somebody
What
or trying to
you mean?
read something that they can't hear.
Read what?
Again, they're not used to having real conversations because they spent all day fucking playing and clowning and having a virtual drag show 24/7. They do not know what it means to have a conversation. So when she asks a question, because all they do is fucking lie and tell fucking jokes all day, she don't understand. You said I was obsessed. Bitch, I am. Now move on. Next question, please. What are you talking about?
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna
What am
talk.
I talking about?
I
It's
said
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of stuff
talk
you
about
could.
it till the cows
But
come
it's a lot of
home,
stuff you could
sister.
talk
No, I'm
about.
gonna talk
Are you
about. I'm
not
gonna talk about
bothered?
them when I get ready.
Why don't you make a topic talking about the black experience of mothers within America? You could do that. Why you don't
No,
talk
no,
about that?
bitch, you
Why don't
do
you
it.
talk about the black
You do
education for these
it.
children that we got? Why you don't
How
talk
about
about that?
y'all do it? What are you? Hold on, Juicy. Hold
Girl,
on. Stop fast talking and slow the fuck down. Hold on. Stop. Let's address what you said. You wanna keep rambling and going and going and going. You don't stop. You a pass out fucking talking, Juicy. You don't fucking stop to listen, dummy.
Oh, bitch,
No,
you
do
ain't
you
talking
hear
to me. Bitch. I'm
yourself?
about to
Do you
do
hear yourself?
this.
You don't shut the fuck up. Look at you. You just gonna go. You will just go. You will go till you fucking pass out,
Because it
huh?
don't make no sense. And then you talk about something, why don't you talk about it? That's the funny part. And Cash, no, because she see me all the time. When
No,
I get
she
on my
is. No, that's another thing they do. They assume that all black people have a bunch of kids running around. That's one thing they do too. And it's because they can't have no kids. So they gotta drag black women who do have children because they can't have none. So that's why she just regurgitating what they say over there.
I'm a
How
black
they
mother that
talk
has no
about
kids. So
how
what are you
they
talking
talk,
about?
and they
I
be
don't want
talking
a
about
fucking
you.
kid, bitch. I'd rather fucking unalive
What
than
are you
have
talking
kids,
about? I'm a black
bitch.
mother
Fuck are
with
you
a
talking
kid.
about?
But to answer your question, because you literally asked
Hold
right now, you
on,
said,
hold
well, why?
on. Cash. You said you rather unalive than have a kid.
10 years of my fucking life, 100%.
Like, come on now. You literally asked the question. You literally
She
said,
talking
why don't
about
you
you,
talk about those
Juicy.
topics?
She said you should
But at
unalive
the end of
instead
the
of have your
day,
kids.
I respect
She
women who
ain't
have
wrong.
children.
And she's not wrong. And not only that, it's many cis women that do not want to have kids.
No.
Hello,
We not talking. We talking about
Tracy
right
Ross don't got
now.
no fucking kids.
You
Y'all gonna
sitting
say
up
Tracy
here.
Ross
You
wrong
sitting
for
up
not having
here.
kids?
You're sitting up here trying to give me title ideas, and the bitch that you run around
I'm
with ideas, and the bitch that you run
I'm
around with
saying you
saying
got
that
your
she would
own type of
unalive.
community and shit to worry about for you to be dipping your pot in somebody else's community. That's what I'm saying. Then on top of that, you literally asked me, why don't I talk about this stuff? I do. This is what you need to understand as a person that is an ally to trans women and stuff. When I'm sitting with my girls on their panels, that's on their panels. I don't make trans topics and talk about trans people all day, all motherfucking day, even though I'm friends with trans people, because I understand as a black woman that there are bigger things that are more concerning to me and my livelihood versus just trying to center myself within trans business because it has nothing to do with me. They've been telling us to stay our motherfucking asses out of their business.
Well, I'm not. Hold on, Yana. Hold on, Juicy. And yeah, I did. Like, I'm glad that y'all clocked that. Just like the men, the womb envy gonna always come out. Whenever you hear trans women try to act like childbirth is so fucking like, oh, it's disgusting, or oh, I would rather unalive myself. That's very telling. The womb envy is crazy. The womb envy is fucking crazy. And I just wanted that to be clear. There is no compassion or no empathy. And Juicy, I done told you 1,000 times, I dip my pot wherever the fuck I want to dip it at. If the trans community felt like it was more things to worry about and they wanted people out their business, then they need to stop hosting lives talking about cis women. They need to only focus on the patriarchy,
Girl,
but
you
they
can't
don't.
tell nobody
So
what
as
to
long
feel
as they're
about.
talking,
You ain't
I'ma be
running shit.
talking. I'm neurodivergent. I can't help it. I got
You didn't have to
OCD.
announce that one.
I got OCD. You can Juicy. Stop trying. Stop.
Girl, I don't
Go
give a
go
fuck.
back to the
Because your
table.
problem
Go
is
back
you
to the
want to call
table.
everybody dumb and slow. Yeah, bitch, I have a degree. What do you have? Oh, okay.
What? Hold on. Put your degree on the screen.
And Draco, can I say something?
What you
Wait. Hold
working
on.
on?
I've seen Juicy's
Hold on,
degree.
niece.
Okay,
Hold on, niece.
exactly.
Hold on, niece.
Exactly,
1 second.
boo.
Put your
Exactly,
degree.
boo. I
No.
went to Clark
Put your
Atlanta.
degree on the
Let's make it
screen.
very clear.
No. Put
Her
your
Put
degree on
degree.
the
your degree.
screen.
Put your degree. You always want to call somebody slow and quick and
No.
how they
I ain't
done
say
and
I had
everything else.
no, Juicy.
You are
No. I didn't say I had a degree. You did, bitch. Put it up there. Go ahead, Einstein. Put it up there. Quick. With the quickness, put your degree up there. Cause I seen you. I seen
this
the
shit
other
already
day.
on
The other day on the live, I seen you slinging groceries at the local market,
Yeah,
bitch.
bitch, I got a job. What the fuck is
Okay
wrong with
then.
having
So
a job, huh?
put your degree on the screen,
We mad
bitch.
because bitches got jobs
No,
now?
ain't nobody mad. Now you talking about you got a degree, but you was slinging groceries the other day. So put your
You
degree
can
up.
have a degree and still have a job.
Put your degree up. Why she try to gather her degree? Yeah, they always get caught up. They always get caught up. Go ahead, niece. Cause
Your job begging on TikTok. Ain't that your job? Begging for pennies on TikTok? Send me a
Mama she
roast
talking
here.
about. That's what I need to figure out. Like, who the fuck mama she talking about? Because honestly, don't make me wake her up. Because if I get her on this live, bitch, she gonna eat your ass up. Whose mama is you talking about?
oh no, right. Let me tell you something. Hold on.
Whose
Especially,
mama
hold
is
on.
white? Like, whose mama is
Wait,
white?
hold
That is
on.
disgusting. She is
Bitches don't make no
mad,
money for
mad,
real.
mad,
Wait, hold
jealous.
on. Hold on, Ray. Hold
Lay on
on.
your back
Hold on, Ray. Let me tell you
like
one
you think
thing.
man pussy
One
all
thing
any type
TT
of way.
don't do. One thing TT don't do
You got
is I don't correct the record. If this Puerto Rican princess want to call me YT, she got it. That's what she obsessed with. She obsessed because she thought she didn't get the side of the light skinned pool
With
she thought she was
who?
gonna get. So she
Who are
upset
you
it.
talking about? Obsessed
She
with who?
upset it.
He's talking about you, girl. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you too, bitch.
Okay, and that ain't
Ain't shit
hurting
you
me
gonna do about it
none.
though, bitch. It's the internet.
And
Ain't shit you can
you
do
could do
about
it.
it.
You the
About to
one who
talk
mad
shit.
about it. You the one
What you gonna do
upset. You
about it,
do
bitch?
something, Miss
Not shit.
Georgia.
Shut
Let's
up.
do something, Miss Georgia. What's up,
You
Georgia?
body build ass
Where's
motherfucking wide body build ass bobblehead build ass
Not
bitches ain't
shit.
talking shit.
And bitch,
What is
your
we really talking
nasty
about?
voice ass
I
ain't
got
Y'all
it.
built like
talking.
Hold
bricks.
on,
Ain't
hold
nothing you
on.
gonna do
I
about it.
don't know
The
who
host
he or she
talking.
Wait,
nasty,
Y'all
but
y'all,
need
you
to
hold
mute
Y'all
on,
that
are.
hold
queen.
Y'all are hard in the
on.
body.
Yo, Husky Pussy
Whoa,
over here up
y'all,
there got
hold
her
on.
motherfucking belly tucked in her
It's
I'm gonna start
too.
dropping
and
you,
that's
Hold
my
on,
Ray.
y'all.
business. And do something
Hold
about
up,
it.
Ray.
You don't have
Hold
to
up,
Wait,
listen.
Ray.
wait,
Hold up,
wait.
y'all. Hold
I'm
up,
about to hold
y'all.
on, y'all. I'm about to get
I'm gonna
them.
start
Hold
dropping
on,
them.
hold on. Well, not my niece, cause she knew she trying to learn. Hold on, Ray. Hold on.
Nasty voice, bitch. Like, ew.
Ray, hold up, Ray. Hold
I'm
up,
gonna
Ray.
get them.
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna get them right. I'm gonna get. Hold on. Let me get them together. Hold on, cause Cash always do that. Cash every time chance every single time we get up here and Cash thinks she find the opportunity to try to slide some slick shit in like she do
Just jumping though. So I'm gonna
when
jump.
she be dicking down them trays, when you be busting big nuts,
Ashy Ray, eat that
you
hoe
think you
up.
gonna come up here and put your
She
dick
ain't at the
on the
bus
I don't
stop.
table?
know. She might.
No,
And
no,
I'm
hold
so
on, hold
confused as to
on,
what they talking about.
hold
Like,
She
on.
who,
might. She might
what?
be a lot of hoes.
I'm gonna drop because Juicy can't control herself because she wanna guzzle up every fucking trans dick she can find instead of focusing on what the fuck she got going on up here lying.
And then they
Cash,
talking about somebody tucking some stuff. Yeah, I am tucking it, but I'd rather be tucking my stomach than a three-piece combo, bitch. Like the nerve of you.
That's a
You're
dick and two
literally
bars.
tucking your three-piece
That's a
combo
wee wee and
every
two
fucking
bars.
day. You can't pee, you can't shit, you can't nothing. And you got the nerve to be talking about a bitch who's tucking her stomach. Yeah, motherfucking right I am. And when I untuck it, the bitch tastes good while yours tastes like this. Come on
but
now. Stop playing.
She said you taste
wait,
like fish of the sea.
it's diabolical because yes, that's my niece, so I knew it was gonna come. But that's what I was gonna make the point of. Again, y'all keep coming up here with that bullshit talking about tuck. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do.
Like
That's what
they
y'all are.
literally
Y'all is
be
the
tucking their
tuckers.
church's order and got the nerve to be talking about what somebody else may or may not be tucking. Like, bitch, at least when I get the churches, I'm eating that motherfucker. I got a reason to tuck my shit. Come on now.
Yo, she said you greasy.
Hold on. You doing too much. But
Mia,
again, I
Mia,
wanted
Mia,
to and
Mia.
then hold on, cause Cash to be talking to us talk about a fucking brick. Y'all bitches is delusional. I just want to
Built like
I
bricks,
want to
Paul,
make
not a
it
brick.
clear. I want to make it clear. You hold on, Yana. You gotta go. I want to make it clear. Y'all fucking build the bitches. It don't matter what a bitch built like. When you have to literally get your whole fucking self constructed, bitch. If you get off your hormones today, the wish that you wanted to have about having fucking kids, it will be granted, bitch. Like this, you gotta
Yes, baby, ain't no
no
wish.
Cash. You gotta stop trying to come for people. You gotta stop. You can't. You don't got the room to do that, baby.
I
No,
have
you
Cash,
don't,
one.
man, you are
bitch.
pretty
The
much
difference between
vocal
me and you is
twins.
my pussy ain't gonna fucking stay loose, bitch. My pussy gonna stay wet and soft and
That's
loose
because,
and not
IG, do
loose,
you want a
unloose.
degree? Like you
hey,
literally
please,
got
please,
a
please.
mushy pussy and you
And
all
guess what,
up
baby?
here bragging
My
about it.
mushy
Like
pussy costs
who
more than your
gives
fucking
a
house,
fuck?
bitch.
Yeah,
It costs more than your rent in
so
5 years, bitch.
so
Keep that in fucking mind, ho. You can't make money like
fuck.
me.
It's in my
You don't
mind.
make
I
money, bitch.
get
Don't
it
fuck
out.
with me.
I don't want to.
No,
I
I
hold
will
be
get
on.
your job
clean. I
removed,
do
ho.
well. Don't
I
get
have
mad at me
money.
because you can use my money for shit
Money
that
makes the
actually
world
counts.
go around, bitch. Remember
Meanwhile,
that,
you're
bitch, where you live in
supposed to
Section
have a
8? Remember
mushy
that.
Wait,
pussy.
hold on.
Come
Hold
on now.
on.
It's not even when it's mushy, bitch. You're the fish.
Hold on. What?
Hey, a week.
Good for you. What do you want?
Hold
What do you want
on.
now?
Hold on. It's chaotic. Okay, Miss Stroll girl. Okay, Miss Escort of the year. We get it. But you said something. You talking about all this money. What threat did you make? Cause you
I made?
You said a thread. I'm trying to figure out what was that thread.
What thread?
I thought you made a thread.
No, baby, I ain't say
Oh,
nothing like that.
He did. He said his coochie mushy. That shit sounds threat to
Stop
Talking
me.
about
that.
coming to her
You
job.
stop. You stop. Could we
No,
here's the
no, that's
thing. We
threat
could
to me.
have the real conversation, but fine, we want to go back and forth, fine. Who is this GA? Shut up. We don't need that. I know you
No,
think that we're
don't
just
do
about
no
to be
such thing.
T-phobic. Shush. I know you want to be T-phobic because you want one of the dolls to slide into your DMs. Shush. Let them
Don't do
get it
that.
out. Shush. Let them get it out so we can have a
Don't
real
shush me.
conversation.
Don't
Shush
shush
about
me.
misogyny. We don't need your misogyny while we're trying to
I'm
deal
not
with this
being,
misogyny.
since that's
Okay,
a
so
dude,
hey,
it can't
hey,
be
shut the fuck up.
misogyny.
I'm talking.
Well, show us
Shut
some
Oh
up. I'm
my.
initiative. Be
talking.
back
Let me
up, scary
finish.
assholes.
Let me finish. Shush. I'm speaking. Anyway, we could
You
deal with
just
it.
asked me
Shut up.
nicely.
Shut up. Shut
Just
up.
ask me nicely.
Shut up. Wait. We don't need you to add to it. Let the ladies get it done and you keep your phobia to yourself. We'll deal with you in a moment. Shut up.
Listen, you so
And then the two
disrespectful,
bricks,
and well,
Ray
Cash
and
ain't a
Respect you
lady,
on
so
Nico
I'm
purpose.
not
too
Shut
gonna
the
bougie.
do
fuck
it.
up. Shut up. Yes, I'm disrespectful. Shut
Juicy,
up.
we are
Shut
done
up.
with you, bitch. Like that
God
is
Cash ain't
damn.
a
over
lady, so
with.
I can't do
Cancel
that.
Christmas on that.
You got
We're
one
not
lower and one
okay.
upset the sky. Bitch, you got a check
That's
mark for an eyebrow. Shut up, bitch. You got the Nike sign on
girl.
your
Is you
eye. Duck
mad? Do you
asshole. Shut
feel
up.
away? Why does that matter to you? Because I guess you can't do makeup, or you do makeup like the people you like to guzzle up. Girl, fuck you. We're over it. We're done. Why are you back on here? Say something that counts. Use your degree, bitch. Since you got so many, use it and make it meaningful. Until then, shut the fuck up.
Because that's what this is what Cash did last time. Cash came up here and played in our face and acted all sweet and nice and innocent, and then she sent this weird Walmart working ass fucking grocery bagging ass hoe up here to cuss and yell at us and do all of this shit and derail the conversation. That's what she is. She is the fucking puppet. That's what she does. And especially for Cash to sit up here and talk about, oh, all you do is lay in your all yeah, the y'all over here laying on your back to get money, when that's literally what you do to get money. You literally sell your ass or your mouth or your pussy or whatever it is. No, you do sell yourself. You do. You're a prostitute, but it's okay.
I
It's
mean, I
okay.
was. That's
I
not
am
happening
pro sex work.
anymore.
I'm very pro sex work. But if you're a prostitute, please don't do that.
I'm
Please
not.
don't
I
do
don't do
that.
that anymore,
You
baby. I
and
make 10. I
all
mean, I
right.
make 10K a week from
Well
just
then
doing that.
put motherfucking Walmart Wally on so she ain't gotta fucking bag groceries for her fucking kids. How about that? But stop sending the fucking bitch up here to fight your fucking
I
battles.
mean, I didn't send her up
Stop
here. I just invited
sending
my
the
friends
busted bitch
list.
up here to fight your fucking battles, because she ain't gonna do nothing but talk about how fucking Mia got green eyes. Knock it the fuck off.
I
Fight
mean,
your own fucking
I
battles.
had people on here. I had people that follow me, but not even.
Shut the fuck up.
it was something that she said that I had wanted to address, but I don't know. I think we done missed the point. Oh, when she was talking about the when we go back to what the fish is, and we was having a conversation about it being a slur. The first thing that Cash did was try to talk about the anatomy of a woman, because like men, they believe they don't understand women's anatomy. She think that coochie get loose and that it loses something. And it's funny when trans women, I don't care if you're post-op or pre-op, get to trying to talk about the vagina, a self-cleaning beautiful work of art. You get to talking about it when a lot of your work comes from you getting fucked up your asshole, or a lot of the shit you do is diving into asshole. And it's amazing to me that y'all have so much disdain, and y'all always wanting to attack the very thing that y'all sit up on a table and allow the doctor to turn inside out your fucking penis, or you don't even get one at all, but you want to be pussy so fucking bad. It's always funny. You don't know nothing about the woman's body. You don't know nothing about what it is to exist in this body. You don't understand it. You don't have no empathy and compassion for it. And that's why I say you misogynistic. And when we talk about that nasty, musty, funky tuck that you sit on and you have to readjust every fucking hour, and you want to be like, oh, I don't have one, I have a coochie. Girl, it's still a fucking musty tuck that you done inserted up in your fucking body to nowhere. A fucking traveling road to no fucking where. The way y'all try to attack women is
It's
so
attractive but transphobic.
disgusting.
Crazy.
I don't. You misogynistic. I'm a match. I'm gonna get you. You give me misogyny. I'm gonna give you transphobia. Even Steven, bitch. Now put a cock in it like you used to. So let's go to cause
Um,
Ari, hey baby, how you
hi.
doing?
How you doing?
Doing good.
I just wanted I'm someone that's not really online to understand terminology. So just before I make my comments, what is the definition of fish?
That like a
It
catfish?
no,
No, I don't know. She know what it is. Drop her. Drop her.
no,
Go
I
in
don't
the
think
fucking
I
comments.
don't. I
That's
really
do
so
she.
fucking weird. If you don't know, then sit in the fucking comments. Like, what is wrong with you? Who does that?
because
I don't think she might not know.
I really don't. I'm
Look it
sorry.
up. Google it.
Okay.
No.
If
No.
you'd have
And this
waited in the
Google
comments, you'd
it.
have
Sit in the
knew.
fucking comments and wait for it to be explained. I don't know really what's going on. I'm not really on the fucking girl. Go no.
Why you gotta be
Bitch
rude?
drop.
Mia, how you doing? Please answer before summer shush me.
Okay, hey Gaslight, what's up, Gaslight? Go ahead, Go ahead, Gaslight.
Hey.
I just came up to see how you was doing. I see you got something going on here. You know me,
Yeah,
just here to support.
uh, yeah.
Don't
Hold
know
on,
if you
Gaslight.
want me to come downstairs or something.
I mean, did you can speak on the
Just,
prompt if you want
just
to? Real
yeah.
quick. Go ahead. Yeah, you
For
can
sure,
speak
for sure.
on it.
Trans is definitely not the new black. We different. We ain't the same. Um, Misogyny is why y'all blame women instead of the patriarchy. I can get behind that. And the term fish is a slur. You know what? The first time I heard fish was when Michael Jackson said it. He's like, "Oh, look at all the fish," and I knew he was talking about women. And
No, Gaslight. Shut the fuck.
no,
Gaslight.
listen.
Really?
I kid you not. Look it up. Just look up Michael Jackson and fish. He literally was looking out the window and called all those women fish. Um, I knew it was disrespectful then because it was Michael Jackson. Like Michael Jackson, I just don't take Michael Jackson as the be getting women type. So when he called them fish, I just felt like it was disrespectful.
Fishy is disrespectful, but I don't know. I never heard Michael Jackson say that, so I don't know.
Look, you got two phones. Look it up. Go to YouTube and put in Michael Jackson fish. You're gonna like, oh my god, look at all the fish. I want that one. That's what he said.
I'm gonna look it
I
up
ain't lying.
after I finish it because I ain't never heard that. I got to see that, but but you missed the videos that I had played, and I might play them again later. But right now, I want to get everybody in the conversation. Hold on. But yeah, it's some women in the waiting thing. Guys, so I'm gonna drop you down, and let them come up. They had the conversation.
For sure.
All right, buddy. I gotta look that up. Gas like be. I don't know if he trolling or not. I'm at the scene.
I
Um.
actually, I actually had a question for Cash.
Okay,
Earlier,
go ahead.
earlier you made a comment trying to come at everybody saying that your pussy tight, this, that, and the fourth. But isn't how bottom surgery work? You literally gotta shove dilating dildos up your shit in order to keep it tight. So I don't,
So
yeah, but don't you gotta continuously size up? If not, it'll close up on its own like a piercing.
yeah, I don't have to because I pay 50K for mine, baby. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I don't
I'm
think.
not cheap.
Yeah, but that's the process with any type of surgical
Well, I
procedure.
mean, I only had to do that for 4 months. I'm not a broke bitch.
50K for a pussy is kind of cheap. I've heard more expensive pussies. You do sound
Right.
like you got a cheap pussy.
I
Sorry.
mean, out of this country.
I'm pretty sure there's. Oh, okay. So you do got an out of country cheap pussy. Just saying.
No, I
Okay.
said people who pay for it out of country, baby. I paid for United States.
Oh,
I was
50K for a
saying,
pussy is kind of cheap, babes.
I was
There's
about to
women
say,
that are selling real pussy for
Not
more
for
than
a
that.
plasty, baby. Maybe for a vaginoplasty, baby.
50K
I
for
got
a
more than
pussy
just.
is cheap.
I got my balls
Knock it
cut off
off.
too, baby. Castrated.
Knock it off.
just
Castrated, baby.
just so you
Yeah,
know,
I
you
don't
got
know.
your work done out of country, and if anything goes wrong, you can't get help here, honey.
No,
Baby, I
she.
didn't get her.
Hold on. She said she got to hear. But before
Yeah.
we get lost in that, cause I don't know. I think Cash don't got a coochie. She's sitting on a big cock, and I don't want to go back and forth about that. But go. Hold on, cause I want to.
50K on a cheap pussy is not flex.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go back and forth about that. Cause
Yeah, like let's move
yeah.
A
on.
pussy, a
Please, let's move
pussy is
on.
literally. it's you can never make money off of a pussy. Like there's no type of money that can make a great pussy. Let's be for
You don't
real.
even feel pleasure. You don't even got
Yeah,
a spot up there.
exactly. A natural pussy, no amount of money. Yeah.
What they turn the
Yo,
big
Absolutely.
hold on, y'all.
All right, we don't want to talk about the bitch pussy no more.
Yeah, can we get back to the topic because I don't know why we're discussing people's body parts anyway. I don't care who has a pussy and who don't. It doesn't matter. Are you a woman or not? You consider yourself a woman, you identify as a woman. Let's have the conversation about the misogyny. Because the term fish is saying, hold on, the term fish is saying that we stink like fish. And so using a negative term and turning it is the misogynistic part when we use a different term for men and it's not negative. Okay, so could we please, I know it's a long time of, drilling each other. Oh, yeah, okay, funny.
Y'all are so
Who give a fuck? Why we
uneducated.
talking about other people's pussies? Who cares? The fuck?
Go ahead, Lonnie.
Fishy is the
Hey, Lonnie.
Um,
Because Lonnie said she wanted to come up here.
I
After we
mean, it
stopped
was
the drama, then we kind of started it back,
it
and I
was
realized when I had to, I was like, shit, I did
it was
say, okay,
and
sorry about
I'm
that.
down to have a productive conversation about the topic because I always like when things are intellectually like stimulating. But like y'all up here reading, like damn.
Yeah, so,
Trans is the new black,
wait, hold
huh?
on one second. Yeah, and it was productive, but Cash come up here. She been up here. She a frequent flyer, and we done went back and forth. But see, clearly I ain't drop her, so I know it's
The love hate
uncomfortable.
relationship.
Yeah, she growing on me. She get on
I
my
had a
fucking nerves,
question.
but go ahead.
I had a question for you. So in your thing, you had trans attracted. Are you trans attracted to trans women or trans men?
Trans women. I talked to Cash about that because
So,
I want to.
okay, okay.
Okay, you go first, and then I'm glad you brought that up because me and Cash had this conversation, and I got some
Well,
pushback. But
I
go first.
honestly, I clocked that primarily because you knew a lot about, like, you know too much. Like, when I say you know too much, you know way too much about the girls. Like, you in our business. I'm not even mad at it though. Like, I kind of like when people it's kind of like a cross cultural thing. Like, I do like that you kind of know what you're talking about. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the reads was kind of, I was like, oof. The reads was kind of cut, and so it's coming from somebody who is trans attracted towards trans women. I can definitely see that,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't necessarily think trans is the new black. I think that transness is something that is becoming more visible. And I think that, again, much like I think more people, because of the new visibility, people are expressing their trans attractedness. And I think that with there being an influx of trans attracted people and stuff that are not afraid to hide it, et cetera, cross
Mm-hmm.
cultures and stuff like that, I think people are just predominantly more in our business. A lot of our lingo, femme queen lingo and stuff like that, it's just not, it's been known, but it wasn't always
Picked up.
popularized or traceable, you know what I mean? And now
Mm-hmm.
that it's directly traceable, I think that that's why people just assume that it's the new black. But I don't think that there's just some resurgence of femme queens. And I don't think necessarily just because you put on a wig, some makeup, and you say that you're trans, that makes you trans either. It's not a
And no,
hormone
this
either, because it's a lot of
I want to
people.
specify so you don't think no. It's the idea. I said trans and new black based on the idea that the majority of trans people is YT. Like minorities are gonna exist even in minority groups, right? So I think that there is more YT trans folks, and what I've noticed that they've been doing, like the trans YT trans men and YT trans women, if they've been co-opting the black experience to justify them weaponizing something, because we know that their
Mm,
experience is different. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the visibility part. I'm
got
talking
you,
about
got
that
you.
part specifically. So that's
I
why
can get
I
behind
said
that.
that.
I can definitely get behind that. I think you verbalize that like very correctly. I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that, and I think that that's why when we have these conversations about trans women, I like to make sure that we're prioritizing Black trans women in these conversations, because at the end of the day, the dichotomy of a white trans woman and a Black trans woman is completely different. I saw somebody say something about Black femicide in the comments, and Black trans women have that exact same struggle, but that's not something that white trans women have on their plate as much. So I
Mhm.
say that to say that obviously it's going to be a completely different conversation when you guys are talking to us, because
Mhm.
y'all, like, I feel like a lot of these panels, they don't ever really consider Black trans women. It's always white T, white T, white T.
Yeah.
Um, I do definitely think that misogyny is why
Wait, hold on, Jana.
everybody's
Let
like,
her finish real quick, Jana. Then you'll be next.
So
Okay.
sorry, I'm trying not. I'm gonna try to get through fast. Misogyny is definitely why I feel like a
Oh no,
lot of people.
I'm agreeing with everything. Yeah, go ahead.
I think misogyny is definitely why a lot of people blame women about instead of the patriarchy for sure, for sure. And I can't agree that fish is a slur if you make a lot of deductions and you kind of deduce what it's about. But I do not necessarily. I think that it kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier about a lot of people being in our business. I don't necessarily think that it's something that's always attributed or something that's always used directly to women or with women. I think that it's something that's exclusively used around them queens. I'm not necessarily trying to justify it. I'm just saying, I think, again, with people just perpetually get into our business about stuff, I think that it's something that's relatively harmless when you think about it, as opposed to it being kind of brought to light. And I think that with everybody being in fem queen lingo, I think it's going to turn into a bigger slur and it's going to upset a lot of women.
So I want
But
to
I don't
address.
necessarily think it's that big of a deal in
I,
terms of amongst fem queens.
so I want to address that part. When you say like in our business, and the reason why I reject that is because there are certain things that I do think that is 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 separate, right? When if you're a part of the LGBTQIA plus community, there's just certain a lot of when I think about ballroom, I think about there being an intention to create a space for queer folks out of safety. And I think that when we do not talk about misogyny, for example, we do not give room to have the conversation that although these groups of people needed the safe space to express themselves fully, be fully full autonomous beings, that because of how they were socialized and because of how they had to exist in the cis het world, they brought some of those conditions in. So let me put an example like this. Let's say there is a drag queen who presents as a cisgender man to get through the workday, and they're around other men, family, and they're hearing and being socialized as a man. They come in to ballroom and they're changing and they're exaggerating, and it could be out of admiration, could be out of resentment, it could be out of rebellion, like just becoming this idea they have of what woman they want to represent as a drag queen. And some of these terms are the way we y'all talk to each other came up. Although it might have been good intention, and I think having a space that was safe outside of people who don't understand, don't care, and is harmful, perfectly fine. But what I'm calling out, the reason why we need to talk about the misogyny and not minimize it as not that big of a deal, is because it's so deep. A lot, like the term fish, didn't it to me. If I, because we really can't trace it, but if I was to trace it back, it was probably some closeted man that was talking about how icky coochie is and how he didn't want to sleep with his wife because she didn't have the right smell, whatever, something negative like
True.
that. Hold on, cash. Cash, cash. I
New girls, who knew girl?
If the term fish has a negative connotation, it was taken and reverses something positive. I'm speaking to where it came from originally. And I'm saying that it's possible that it could have been introduced and it was what's the word? What is the fucking word?
Picked up by the community,
Remix.
or yeah.
Yeah, remix. It was remix. Thank you. I couldn't think of, I was about to say rewind. The word came from misogynistic men in the community. Somebody in the community took it and remixed it. I don't know why that's hard to like believe. Revamp, yeah, repurpose.
I don't think it's hard to believe at all. I definitely agree with what you're saying. I think we actually have a very similar, and I like how somebody said that misogyny is not conscious, because I think that I agree with that as well. And I think the roots of the word, for sure, I think the roots of how it's used is definitely
Yes.
misogynistic. It has misogynistic undertones. I can definitely understand that.
That's all I was saying. So that's why I was saying that's the only one to make that point, to say that that's why I think that although I do believe that there is, if you will, certain business that don't have to be share it to the world. I think that when you start understanding misogyny, you start questioning things in the same way that Black folks started questioning some of the things that we did. Like, for example, when we think about Freak Nick and when we started discovering that picnic, what it actually meant, like we had to sit and think about it. Uncle Tom, we have been saying Uncle Tom and not understanding what Uncle Tom was for the longest. In the same way that we have been, as a Black community, have been justifying
Rika,
criminality.
I love you so much. Everything you're
Wait, hold
saying,
on, because
I
you
no, I
interrupted
just love
me.
you.
Okay. Um.
That was weird.
I actually love her. I just agree with
You
everything.
gotta go. You stay
Yeah.
on
What
mute.
the fuck?
You gotta go.
We as a Black community, we have been justifying criminality because of racism, and we shouldn't have been doing that, right? And that's the conversation I have a lot too. So I'm just saying all that to say that it's not in the I'm not having this conversation, although I'm on 10, I be ready. But if I be honest, I'm more so having a conversation as a we gotta check this misogyny within the community. As a person who's paying, who's dated studs, who's dated trans people, who's dated cis men, who's dated bi men, all under the umbrella, right? I know firsthand how it shows up in so many ways. I've talked ad nauseum about how the women I've dealt with tried to conquer me like the niggas they fuck with conquered them. So like I'm just saying we don't gotta throw the baby out with the water, but I be damned if we don't talk about what's going on. So that was my point.
Okay, I like that. That was productive. Well, then I kind of live. I don't know. You gotta. I mean, you gotta follow out of me, Cash. I thought it was gonna be like mad transphobic. Like I was gonna have to come here swinging. Don't get me wrong. Some people was getting it a little too cute for me. But
You gotta go talk about
Wait,
it.
what's going on
I'm
with
what
my
can
happened?
hold
Wait, hold
on.
on. Who
All
just?
right, y'all, she gotta go. And I want to address that too, because let's be clear, because in this room we not above being checked about
Mm-hmm.
being transphobic, because uh,
it was
yeah.
transphobic before
I
I
mean,
even
and
said
I'm
any
from St.
misogynistic
I'm from
thing.
like
No,
I
I
don't know
know,
where
no,
y'all
no, no,
from, but I'm from St.
I
Louis.
was
We go
doing it
so
on
slur for
purpose.
slur. Like in St. Louis, if you call me, if it's very much like you call somebody a bitch, they can call you a faggot. You call somebody a bitch, they can call you a tranny. Like it is what it is. Like that's how we do it where I'm from. So I'm not upset about the fact that y'all clearly just reading each other down. I live. But also, I think that we
Girl,
can have a productive conversation. I mean, it is what it is. Y'all reading, but we could
cisgender
definitely have
people
a
cannot
productive
read. That's not how that
girl.
works.
But
I
we having
can't
a
read. No,
productive
first of all, Cash,
conversation.
No, no,
hold
no, no, no.
on,
What I'm saying is you can't
Cash.
call it reading because reading was made for
Oh, I
GY
see what
men
you're
and
saying.
trans
Okay,
women.
I don't care about that.
But
Whatever.
I do feel like that, Cash. I do feel like that exclusivity that some femme queens have. Like this is the misogyny we talking about. I
Well,
feel like
I'm
some
a
of that
real
exclusivity.
I grew up with femme queens. I am a femme
I
queen.
know, girl. And we trying to get rid of those dated
And
things.
I
That's
know where
what
the
I feel
lingo
like. That's
comes
what
from.
the
I know where
topic
all this
is.
lingo comes from. I know the definitions of all these lingos.
Okay,
And I know
boo.
exactly where
I'm
they
just saying.
originated
I'm just
too.
saying. It sounds like it's a productive environment. Like, don't get me wrong. The girls definitely got claws and they definitely read back. But no shade. Like, it seems relatively
No,
productive
no.
over
The
here.
thing
Like,
about that is you
I mean, the
can't
girl
read.
says she trans attracted. Hell,
But yeah, but a
she
trans
still
person
want to
or a
suck your
GY
meaty
person
tucking
can't read
if
a
that
cis
was what you wanted
heterosexual
to
Oh,
do.
person,
so that
Lonnie.
was that was the part, Lonnie, I want to talk about, because me and Cash had this conversation, and let me tell you why it bothers me, right?
Hmm.
Because I get questioned a lot, and Auntie Wada was talking about me when because they had put my little page up and was like, she trans attracted, and they was like, they said that it must be trans men, and this is what I'm saying. Another issue with the women and why it's so difficult sometimes to have these conversations, because the assumption that it would be trans man, for one, is funny, and then this idea that although whatever, you could clock me on whatever you want to clock me on, but for you to just write me off, not hear what I'm saying, and even when you do hear what I'm saying, because I do not put it in the package of a blindly following every word that somebody say type of person, you can't accept me being trans attracted, and you can't even accept me maybe finding a trans woman who would talk to me even with my ideology, even with the way I think about things. but you will date trade, but you want to fuck a straight
That's
man.
different.
Nope, it's right there on par. And I say that to say I think that's very valid. And I'm not trying to, I mean, I don't know what you said in the past. I've only heard what you said on the panel. Don't get me wrong, things have definitely been transphobic, but y'all was reading. I will say, what I will say though is, I definitely do agree with those sentiments. I feel like those things are always extended to men. That grace is extended to men, but it's definitely not extended to women. Specifically, trans attracted men and chasers get away with hell and high water. But God forbid a trans attracted woman comes up here and she passes a reader too, and she the worst person in the world. So I think that this is the misogyny that we're trying to check in the trans community, and it is so internal, it's so wired that we don't even see it sometimes. I'm not over here pandering. I don't pander to nobody. I don't really give a fuck about anybody on this app. But what I will say is she is right, Cash, and you
But
gotta admit it.
but if you take the time to listen, that's what I've been saying. So my only perspective is that I think that a lot based on the conversations and me trying to have the conversations when because I played the clip, right? Because today I'm talking about the trans men. They on this trend of talking about cis women, right? A trans man said that cis women are harmful to trans men. So I'm like, okay, what they do? Because they have a height requirement and that's transphobic.
That's just people being mad at rejection. And it do be some lives on here that I keep my mouth closed on. Because a lot of people just don't ever really want to accept their fate. Like, the thing about being trans is there's just certain things. Like, I'm 5'11". At the end of the day, if my man don't like stallions, if a man don't like stallions, he's not gonna want to deal with me. I'm stacked, but I'm still tall. Some people like petite, some people like tall. I don't understand why whenever it comes to transness, this just has to be a pass of, oh, well, I'm trans, so you should just give me a pass on all of my features. And we know as femme queens, especially, we know how harsh that is and how unrealistic that is. And that's definitely something that I definitely be seeing over on the trans men side of things as well. But I don't know. I mean, you're of the community, so I don't necessarily feel like I'm having a bad conversation just talking about these things with you. It seems like an intra-community conversation to me.
That's well, hell. I mean, I wish you could have came a couple weeks ago. I probably wouldn't be crashing out as much. Me and Cash wouldn't be at each other neck every time. But go ahead,
Y'all,
Cash.
y'all family. Y'all family.
I do like Cash. She just aggravates my spirit sometimes. But go
Cash,
ahead,
she's just
Cash.
so old school.
She is. Go ahead, Cash. You was talking. Now it's your opportunity.
I already forgot.
But I bet if you was in the middle of reading, you
Oh,
wouldn't.
what was I saying? Oh, what was, hold
You
up.
was about to say about the you kept saying
Oh, yeah, when I grew up, all this lingo,
yeah, the lingo, yeah.
fish, I'm gonna tell you something. Fish, the definition of fish was made by G.A.Y. men towards trans women. And it was during the silicone era, the 70s, 80s, and 90s, when we was getting pumped in hotels and in basements, like how I did. But I didn't get pumped in the 70s, 80s. I got pumped in the 2000s. But,
And
that's
that's
how
a
it was.
conversation too, Cash. Like, and I'm gonna let Summer go. And
Fishy, and I would say, yeah, fishy was a slur towards women. But GAY man turned around and put it towards slur like us. It's the same thing as trans women taking how black people took the N word hard R and changed it to the N
but then
A over
therein
time.
lies what I'm talking about then, Cash, because when I was saying that, I think it came from like these men who might have been closeted and then they fell into the ballroom or to the seat because it used to be secret dance parties. I don't know if I think black trans folks like really created the ballroom scene. I think it used to be
Ballroom
like
Vogue.
yeah, I
We
think it
had
used to
house
be.
parties.
Yeah, and I think it like if I'm thinking like in the 70s, but I don't want to drag it too much. But I do want to say this before summer go. Even with what you saying, Cash, about the pumping and stuff, like we haven't even talked about how predatory some of like the elders were. Like we don't even talk about some of the things that young trans people went through twice. Your family kicked you out and left you two fucking strangers
Are
and
you talking about
then
me?
strangers, not you, no.
Oh, girl, because you talking about my story, bitch. I
Oh
was
my
like,
God, no.
oh.
Oh, you might have did say that. But no, somebody else said that too.
No, girl, it was me on a different account.
No. Somebody else also was sharing a story about them.
Probably Angie.
No, it was more than I remember y'all having that conversation, but I'm saying it was more. It's not just y'all though. There's no way. There's no way it would just been y'all. I think that a lot of people done been hurt because it's a predatory environment. Because if I don't want to dive in too much because I want Summer to go. But even if it is you, I think that's something to talk about too, though, Cash. Like experiencing that's not cool having to go into sex work early. They don't even a lot of people aren't even understanding or
Girl,
classifying
you
that
talk about
experience.
me.
I'm just saying, even if it is you, Cash. I'm acknowledging that if I'm talking to you now, I'm saying even if it is you, that experience is not okay. That wasn't okay. You was a kid. That wasn't cool. Like that's what my point is. But go ahead. Yeah, it is sad. It is trafficking. Oh, I can't say that. And it would make sense for a person to have a certain level of detachment or tough skin because when you deal with certain type of trauma, yeah, you gonna develop a shell for sure. But go ahead, Summer.
No.
Hey, yeah.
So only thing I want to do is go back to the term fish.
Okay,
So
go ahead.
yes, the community start using the term, what you said, 60s, 70s, right? The term is much older than that.
70s, yeah.
70s.
70s.
Yeah, it's much older than that. There are old cartoons, when you study like feminist stuff, whatever, it'll show you that men have been calling us fish, saying that we stink for a long time. I think I studied this in journalism school. I'd have to pull it up. Somebody was asking me to in the comments. I told her look it up. I'm not about to do all that labor for you. But anyway, there's some old cartoon. It was like in the New Yorker. I want to say the 50s, where the man is walking past a fish market and he's blind and he says, "Oh, good afternoon, ladies." Ha 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 ha. And that's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very old joke at the expense of women. It's very misogynistic. That's where we started from, and that's what Lori was saying. Clock it. That is. And so if the community used it and used it in a positive way, because I never had an issue with it. But as we think about it, it is misogynistic because, like I said before, I'm not ready to give up drag, like being into whatever, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
old. I love the community, whatever, but it's not okay. When you
Mm-hmm.
get down to the end of it, it is at our expense. I land.
Yeah. East want to go. Go ahead, East. I agree with you, Summer.
I wanted to go back to the part where we were talking about where y'all was saying that Drika was in y'all's business. You were deeply in y'all business. And this is the thing. When I look at y'all, I see black women. Whenever you add the extra adjective of trans women, I'm only saying that as a way to explain who we're talking about, explain what the difference is. But Black trans women have heavily influenced Black cis women. Black cis women have heavily influenced Black trans women. So it just seems like we're all in community together. So when you say it's like, oh, you're deep in our business, I don't think. Yes, you have a right to have your own boundaries, but it's almost as if you're trying to other yourself when Black women, Black cis women to be specific, are trying to call you in with open arms. And it's like, well, you're in my business, you're in our business. And especially it's almost as if you can't be called out or called in because you've been othering yourself the entire time. But if we were to other you, we would be considered transphobic.
Well, you know what? I actually want to respond to that. I think that's a productive conversation. So much how we're over here, kind of talking about trauma responses, I think that a lot of Black trans women, we other ourselves primarily because I would like to say that a lot of the ladies on this panel, to some extent, y'all are an enigma, specifically in the conversation of Black women, primarily because, yes, it's all fine and dandy, like I said, on this clock app, but I don't think that that's necessarily always the case when it comes to the real world. I think that obviously, I think that presenting past ability, all that stuff, like all of that factors into how people welcome you into the community. And I think that I've been welcomed by women, but I still think that at the end of the day, just just seeing how things kind of panned out and just living the experience as a trans woman, I think that there is kind of a natural separation. And I think that trans women, we found community amongst ourselves, especially online and these spaces and stuff like that. And I think that that's where that separation kind of comes from, that our business aspect comes from. So while yes, I do think that it would, in theory, that's a great idea. We're not necessarily being welcomed in to the same extent that you think that we are. I think that it's a beautiful thought process, but that's not actually what's happening. And so I think that trans women, as of now, do have their own separate business because they haven't truly been embraced by the masses. And while, yes, we have our flaws much like everybody else has their flaws, our flaws are always brought out to the spotlight, specifically as a trans woman. And I think that that's why we have such a strong camaraderie amongst each other, and why that otherness will kind of exist there. So I like what you're saying, and I agree with you even, but I think that that is a response. And I think that that's also falling on the fact, and I'm not putting it on women. I think that it's because of patriarchy specifically too. But there definitely is an othering aspect that comes with being a trans woman, and it's okay to admit that, because just because you welcome us does not mean that two women on this panel do or don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not always like that.
Right. And no, I definitely understand that. And I definitely understand wanting to protect yourself physically and emotionally. But I do believe it's a start. Like this is the first time you, Lonnie, I'm just going to say that we've tried to have this conversation multiple times, and it becomes just a literal a shit show. It devolves down to a shit show. But what you're talking to women that genuinely have open arms for and advocate for trans women all the time. The little light-skinned Walmart worker, in my opinion, I don't know how long you've known her. I really don't care, but she looks at you as a I want to say as
A
something,
Kiki.
as an entertainment, as I see you as a true human being. I see you, when I look at you, I see that at one point in time there was a little black boy that wanted to be himself and had to go through an imaginable amount, unimaginable amount of struggle to affirm yourself. But bitches like that are going to be that they fuck it up every time, and we're actually
Hello,
trying.
live.
What?
It's a what? Oh, girl, I don't
we,
care.
we really
Cause,
don't give a fuck.
cause go finish, East. Cause I want to talk about. I want to respond to what you're saying too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your Walmart Wally Wanda working ass bitch. She's a fucking weirdo, and she does nothing but she's going to just derail the conversation. She doesn't look at you like human beings. She doesn't look at you like black women. She looks at you as if some type like a fucking toy poodle. And that's directly to you, Cash, because you sent her over here like some fucking golden fucking pit bull.
Over here, I
You
invited her
did.
not
You
knowing
did.
that y'all
It's
even
okay.
reducing, but I
It's
guess.
okay. Okay.
Um,
It's okay.
I
It's
just
all
thought you had a
right.
problem with Miss
But I'm
Water,
just,
so I invited a bunch of girls.
it's okay. But I'm just letting you know that she doesn't look at you like a human being. She looks at you like something to perform for her, something to entertain her. You're something to like an accessory. Just like gay
I
black
don't
boys
think she
when
does.
they're
I've known her for 4 years, and she hasn't did any of that.
okay. Just like gay black boys have called out black women for befriending them as an accessory, which in a sense is true. She's doing the same thing to you. I just want to throw that out there. But to Lonnie, I'm glad that we were able to have this conversation, because we've been trying to have this conversation for a long time. And I am so glad that you came up here, because you've eased my mind a lot, because I didn't think that we were capable of having this. I thought it was just going to be pointless at some point.
Well, my sisters, they on edge, because I think a lot of people on this app, I think at the end of the day, like, that was, I mean, it was very, I mean, you read, oh girl, I don't necessarily know anybody. I mean, Cash, that's my girl, just kind of through like a quick little association. But at the end of the day, like I said, I don't really know nobody on this clock app. I just come in kiki and I live my life. Um, I think a lot of trans women, there are lots of trans women like me who really want to have these conversations with you guys, but we're so busy living, surviving, going through the motions just like regular women, that I think at the end of the day, we just don't have time to.
And I
I
think
barely got time to.
And I think it's
So
also because the conversation ends up being about your existence, which is weird. And then the conversation ends up being about bathrooms and stupid shit like that, which is weird. And I say it's stupid because why are like it I talked about this early. Like I don't want to talk about that. Like I'm not about to sit and have no long out conversation about bathrooms. No, like most of the time all you need to do is be just be safe wherever you go. But telling people how we gonna police that, even if I was on that end, you can't police that. And I'm not in the business of having conversation about shit that you can't control, you can't do nothing about. And that includes a person's existence. You can't do anything about that. So I think that a lot of people, because they can't articulate what's uncomfortable or what we might be feeling within the women's community, they end up going into these talking points that's already made up. And in the same way that you said that trans women are exhausted, which I agree, I think women are exhausted too. Women have had a regression within the society. I talked about Roe v. Wade. Black women still are being unalived during childbirth, still not being believed, etc. Black trans women specifically are experiencing the things they're experiencing, all that stuff, right? And I think it's an exhaustion. And I think that it's an uneasiness and it's an assumption that what we're saying is this versus whatever's coming out of our mouth. And the reason why I was telling Juicy earlier that I'm gonna have this conversation till the cows come home, because I am. But a lot of the reason though is because I am obsessed, in a sense of I'm obsessed with women who have some overlap of my experiencing coming to the table with me. I'm obsessed with a group of human beings that, whether I agree with everything or not, needs to be safe in the same way that I want to be safe. I'm obsessed with us trying to figure out how we gonna coexist and what does it look like, because I just have my opinion is that it gets very it turns into a very weird conversation when you have trans women talking about transphobia being men not wanting them. And I know that can't be the case for all of them. So we have this conversation. We'll run into Alani, for example. And then, honestly, running into Lonnie allows me space for Cash, even though me and Cash be getting into it or we have these issues. But me then running into a Lonnie plants me. It levels me back so that I'm not losing myself. And one thing I know, when you're operating in progression, are you wanting to, or you're navigating life, you gotta make sure that you're getting opposition, that you don't get stuck in this pipeline of bigotry or anti or whatever. Because if we spent all our time talking to people who would confirm some of the things that we was experiencing based on us talking to Cash and Juicy, for example, we'll be a lost cause. In the same way that I think Cash don't need to only be talking to people like Auntie Water. I think Cash need to be in spaces like this, even if we gotta argue at the kitchen table and mom and dad gotta stop us, and then we talk and make us hug. I think these things are necessary.
Can I add something?
Exposure therapy. I'm sorry.
No, definitely exposure therapy. Because I want to speak on the obsession thing, right? Because it's interesting, but like, if you like, a lot of the information we have is because people are obsessed over things. Like, when you do a deep dive on something, you're trying to pick it apart because we live in a society with all these problems. You're not going to see it. So you obsessing over it, looking at it from different angles, reading about it, talking about it with other people, sharing ideas. That's how we able to identify things. And like I said earlier, it's not just about this group, that group. It's supposed to be anti-oppression, because one of the biggest things I keep hearing is, well, y'all not talking about this group. We be talking about all the groups. That's the problem. One of the things I've had to learn coming online, me giving braces to other black women, and realize there's a lot of fucking black women who fucked up too. But the thing is, if you fucked up, you gonna get called out. It don't matter what group you belong to at the end of the day. But a lot of people don't want to be checked. A lot of people want to complain about a patriarchy, but don't understand how the patriarchy has influenced them in the way they think about things.
Yep, I agree. Lonnie wanted to respond. Go ahead, Lonnie. Did not see it. Or you want to say something?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no, I understand. I mean, and like honestly, this live, the same way that this live has been refreshing for you, it's been really refreshing for me because one, I feel at home. I don't necessarily feel like I've been othered in a way, like I feel included. And then on top of feeling included, I feel included so much so that you reading the girls doesn't even necessarily feel like you're othering them. It feels like you're reading them as a sister. And I like that. Even though, like I said, y'all doing a lot sometimes. But I even say that to say, I feel like a lot of people, like all this is coming down to is people are just having this big fear of rejection, even when it's coming to these conversations. And I don't know, like I said, I'm a fat black trans hoe. Like at the end of the day, I feel like we have to be very realistic about opposition and very realistic about the fact that it exists. And nobody wants to hear any type of opposition on this app whatsoever. Everybody just wants it to be rainbows and flowers or flat out nuclear war. It's
Mm-hmm.
no in between. So it's definitely we out here and we exist. And it's even within my sisters. It's in Cash and it's in Juicy. I think that everybody just on edge because don't know. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I said, when I came into this live at first I was doing I was doing a lot. I did
Mm-hmm.
not know what I was getting myself into. And I feel like a lot of the spaces and it's like that on the trans side too. I don't just be feeling that way on the transphobia side. Because I'm very moderate. I'm very in the middle. So I'd be going into the trans lives, like I said, with Auntie Wada and stuff like that sometimes. And the girls be in there with all they super progressive, kind of individualistic viewpoints. And if you disagree with them, you get read for filth. And I'd be kind of nervous to go in there too, because I'm like, y'all not finna jump me all because I don't think that a man is transphobic if he don't like you because you 6'3" and you got a 5 o'clock shadow. So yeah, I say that to say that nonetheless, this conversation
I
has
don't think
definitely
they
been
would
really
jump you, girl.
refreshing
I
for me
have the
too.
same views.
I know, but I'm saying, you know how some of them lives be, girl. They be real, like even on like especially like a lot of the trans men panels, they really will read you on the
I don't
trans
like
men
trans
panel.
men.
I love trans people.
Hey,
I
what
love
the?
people. But
That's why
Cash,
I'm saying. That's why I don't be taking
Cash, I
classes.
can't save you, girl. I
They
can't
just be
save you.
saying shit.
I don't like
Yeah,
trans men.
Cash, I can't defend you, boo. I
But
can't.
why? But why?
Cause
Because
Cash,
I don't like men who got bent over majority of their life. Hello? Same thing
Cash,
with bisexual
that's
men. I don't like them either
Dang!
because they got bent over
that's
the majority of their life too.
Cash,
That
that's
is misogyny. There it is.
misogynistic. That's what
There it
I'm
is.
saying, cat like Cash.
I mean, you can
But
transition
like
at the end of the day. I don't have a problem with you being a trans man, but
Cash,
in my dating
Cash.
pool, you're never coming around.
Cash, you need to be. This why they Cash. This why they be calling you yo tuck musty, yo coochie bat.
I mean, they
And
can say
I'm
all
not
that. I mean,
saying
they
that's
can
I'm
say
not
all
saying that's
that.
what you are, but I'm
Cause she
saying
do the
that's why they
bending,
do all of that.
Lonnie.
They
She
can
be
say
doing
all
the
that. But
bending.
at the end of the day, baby, my measurements is ungodly like. You
Okay,
But
have to
I
wait,
mean,
find a bitch like
don't
me.
we all?
you
But
know your
wait,
Bob more than anybody
From
else,
my
but I'm
waist to
just
my ass
saying.
to my titties, you're not gonna find a bitch like me.
I know that's right,
yeah, but
but
wait,
all
but
I'm
why?
saying.
Even though it might be
See, like this
silicone.
is the problem.
But that's what I'm saying
Don't
though.
we
Like
all
I feel
get?
like because hold on, let me check my sister real quick. Well, I know that's all our sister, but I'm just saying like that's my thing, Cash. Is like when we having these conversations, like you being mad controversial. Like of course these ladies are gonna come after you. Like even the slight stuff that you say that's not even directed towards them, it does come off misogynistic, and I don't necessarily know if that's because of your upbringing or whatever. But yeah, like, and I think that we all, and it's not something that just you do as a trans woman. Like, bio women do this shit all the time too, where they have misogynistic things that they believe just because of the way that they were brought up. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, some of the stuff you say, like, you done said about 10 things on this live that I fully cannot defend that have been well in alignment with the prompt. And for me personally, it's like, how can I even come on a live and defend my sis as a trans woman when you over here proving them right? You know what I'm saying? We got to have an actual
How am I
productive
proving them right when
conversation.
I'm talking about how
You just made a conversation, like you made a misogynistic
it's not
comment about
misogynistic, it's
trans
my
men.
body?
Girl, you know what?
So
Okay.
so Cash, so because they get bent over, right? That's
Huh?
affecting your view of their masculinity, right? Is that
I
it?
don't know. No. When I say trans men, I believe trans. Like, I would date, like,
No,
Imani, you
no,
know
go back.
Amari?
No, the point where you said, yeah, I don't like them because I don't like the men who got bent over most of their life.
I
So I
don't.
don't like that part. Okay, so because that affects their masculinity or your vision, your ability to see them as a man or somebody to be attracted
No.
to. Why? Why?
Because it's a genital preference. Like, I don't like.
Not the genital part because we're not saying that. We're not getting into whether or not they had surgery or not. I don't know. But you said I don't like them because they've been bent over all their life. I've been bent over.
Right.
You've been bent over. She been bent over. All of us been bent over.
Yeah, but I
So
feel
what
like
does
it's
it
more
mean for a
acceptable for me to be
man?
bent over than.
Exactly. That's the misogyny. There it is, right there. And I have it. and you have it, and all of us have it, and you don't have to. We're not saying you have to sleep with whoever,
Mm-hmm.
just like you straight have to sleep with whoever, right? But that idea that there's something less about that's the problem. That's the misogyny.
That's
It doesn't mean you
toxic.
got to do it.
So wait, you want your man to be, what if you found your man getting bent over?
I'm doing the
I
bending.
that
I don't have an issue with and I don't have an issue with bi men, so I
Drinker
wouldn't
get
care.
on my
But
Oh
nerves.
my
some people
God.
do.
I be talking
Some
I
to
would
people
niggas
do.
vomit.
through
Is
Drinker, you
she
be talking,
I would throw
right?
my vomit at their forehead. I don't care. The fuck?
sister.
it. I be bending them hoes backwards. I don't know. Wait, I don't know what
Drinker,
Cash talk about.
Drinker, you get on my
Yeah,
nerves.
but
but
like,
but
but see, that's my, but
so
no, that's
Drika,
my thing too,
I can
Cash. Like,
tell
it's
you
no
be a
shade, not to tell
polyamorous.
No,
Cash,
I
not to
ain't
tell my
probably.
business, but like, no shade. If my man was getting topped, like, I want to watch. Like, I don't know.
That's what
It's
What?
I'm
just,
saying. That's what I'm
I
trying
want
to
to
tell you.
see.
Girl, what the
Voyeur.
That's,
fuck?
I want to see. I don't
I'm
know.
trying to tell you.
I'm
I
not
ain't
gonna
got no
do it,
pro.
but I definitely will watch. I
Hey.
I
like
ain't got
it.
no prostate.
That's
Girl,
I
my
I'm
ain't
gonna
got no
turn
thing.
into a
prostate.
damn
Let him enjoy
monkey.
it. Let him enjoy his prostate. I ain't got one. That ain't my business.
Right. You gotta let them enjoy it. Let them that man wanna get tickled.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of my prostate and my uterus because I have a uterus transplant.
That's what I'm saying. Cash be
Cash.
playing.
Mind
Dark
you,
horse
Cash,
could
What?
I was even mad because when you was talking about bottom surgery, you know no damn coochie $50,000. Them hoes at the most expensive, maybe 25K. Ain't no 50K coochie,
Right. Ain't
man.
no, you ain't spending no 50K on your shit. I got
On no
my shit done
coochie.
so I didn't have to dilate for that long. Keep that in
Wait, so did
mind.
you really get
Without
bottom surgery,
insurance.
sister? Did
No,
you
she
really get bottom
didn't.
surgery?
When I open my
No.
Oh,
legs, when you see my
girl, you
body,
know
baby, ain't
this
no
shit.
tuck. And if it was, then it's a good ass tuck.
Period.
Girl.
Even when I did have something when I was a child, because I got my surgery when I was 18. Even when I did have something, baby, I tucked,
But
you couldn't see anything. Because I transitioned when I was a child.
I think that's crazy. But that's another conversation.
Wait. The Republicans keep saying that this is what's happening. We keep saying that's not happening. We're not transitioning children. And don't say that. Stop saying that.
See, her
People really
transition, but
believe that.
my thing is
No,
that
no.
the transition.
I mean like medically. People think that 5 year olds are saying whatever the teacher telling them, and then they're having surgery. People are crazy out here. You know.
And another thing is they trying to take away trans kids, like, in gender affirming care in general, but gender affirming care is used for children, regular cis heterosexual children. Like, a lot of cis heterosexual children, like, they be like 6 year olds with titties up on their chest, and they need to take blockers to get rid of that.
If we taking away gender affirmative care, then we need to get rid of all of the 16-year-old Jewish women who get to get nose jobs after they after their 16th birthday, because a lot of Jewish women get nose jobs. We need to talk about that. We need to talk about all of the different gender affirming things that cis people, straight people,
Right.
lesbian
If we take away gender affirming
counterparts
care,
do.
we need to take away wigs. Because
Yeah,
wigs is a
it's
gender affirming care. But baby, you're
we
not
need
gonna
to
take
talk
away
about
my
all
wig, baby.
that.
I'm gonna go to China, I'm gonna go to Persia, I'm gonna go to India to get my hair, baby. I'm gonna
Because
fly
people talking
out
about
if you
all of
take
these
away here,
elective
no shade.
surgeries and how elective surgeries are bad for children, but why are people at the age of 16 being able to get
No
this, that, and
child.
the third because of their parents are allowing them to do so? That's something that's very prevalent in a lot of communities. And I grew up with money in turn, and I didn't watch girls come back the next summer with a new nose.
Girl, I love
I
my nose
So
job.
I would
I've seen it.
I would prefer to talk although that's true, but again, I think our misogyny leads us to focus on that instead of talking about all these men who get the blue pills, who get and we watched me Tara
What's the
and
blue pill?
uh the Viagra.
Viagra.
Me and Tara
A
watched
what?
Viagra.
Oh, girl, I know what the
Like,
fuck
you
that
know how
is.
like they have like millions of dollars that they're spending in the military on Viagra,
Yeah,
but
but
Oh,
then
I
to
know
other
what a
me,
people
rhino pill
buy
like
is.
and
and
they
and
ban.
And I want to, because I was saying, like, we don't even never address how, like, when it even comes to, like, bottom surgery, the understanding we have of it is based on men wanting to get an extension or men who had problems and they need to get a pump because they had ED. So, like, although
Hmm.
y'all are right about that, but it always goes back to women as a way to justify when I think that, again, we need to drag these men by their balls. But hold on, y'all. Black Mamba wanted to say something, and then I think Ray wanted to say something. But go ahead, Black Mamba.
Yeah, I just wanted to go back, and I'm glad the conversation has lightened up. But I did want to go back to the point where you were like, because my ass, my titties, my waist, or whatever. Um, It's just that I believe that you are more than just your body. All of us believe that we are more than just our body, and for most of our lives, from the moment that we're born, our bodies are policed, especially as Black women, especially when we develop early. We're told we are sexualized from the moment we're born, and so I just think that it's really important conversation to have within y'all community when y'all sexualize yourselves and debase yourselves down to only your body, because this is not the only type of conversation that we have conversations about Black women going to college, Black women being able to get child care so they can further their education, young Black girls getting into STEM and things like that. And when y'all have those types of conversation, and your validation is my body is tea, then it brings it pulls us back to the Stone Age. And I just think that that's an important conversation to have. I think that you and Lonnie and all of the other Black trans women that have come through these panels are more than just just what's between your legs and how small your waist is.
And I think that it's important to mention that, because that goes into the disconnect that people have with trans women, especially, is because I don't know if a lot of trans women think of it like this, but I think that when you're dealing with gender dysphoria and you're experiencing feeling like you're trapped in the wrong body, or you don't feel affirmed in who you are, and you are experiencing your transition as like a piece of freedom, you have to like, I don't know if it's ever talked about, but when y'all are being affirmed, it's coming into an oppressed group that body is used as a fucking object. And that's the basis of the misogyny that y'all experience. Call it transphobia, whatever, right? Like when when I think of Black trans women, I think Black trans women are experiencing the progression of misogynoir. I think that you're experiencing what it's like to be a Black woman. And I think that it's a confusing place. It has to be that you are trying to, like, you are coming into something that is so beautiful for you. It's like you are being reborn, and you have to reckon with, yeah, being reborn
Mm.
into an environment where it's hell over here. Like, you like,
It.
if
I
I only
agree.
could
I
get this.
agree.
Yeah, so
I agree.
Mm-mm, I
It's
can't
like
agree
a
with
lot of,
that.
but hold on, I actually do want to comment on that because it's like that's the best way to put
Oh,
it, because it's like,
bitch.
yes, you literally are transitioning, and in a way that you're kind of getting rid of that gender dysphoria and healing as you pass more as a Black trans woman, you still get the burden of the misogynoir. And so it's like something that was so beautiful and precious for you, especially, it's like as soon as you get over that bridge of feeling like a brick, then you get to that feeling of, oh my God, like now I'm a Black woman in America. And it turns into like a whole separate thing. So I fully agree with those sentiments too. And I like having these conversations with Black women because I truly do feel so much closer to Black women after, you know what just amidst my transition, primarily because I truly do understand misogyny 10 times. You know what I'm saying? I grew up not necessarily sexually assaulted or any of that. I transitioned, I'm getting sexually assaulted, raped, sorry, I don't know if I can say it, but you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
great.
I've
It's
been
like
through
great.
all of these things, you know what I'm saying? And a myriad of other things that come with the Black female experience almost damn near instantly. So I say that to say that that is a really good point, and I like how you said that because that is a culmination of the Black trans experience. It's like crossing one hurdle just to literally reach one 20 times higher that we can't even explain, and we can't tackle it because we trying to fight it with y'all. But then sometimes it's like we trying to push the hurdle over, but then I feel like sometimes the people look at us and be like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And then they jump on us, and so sometimes it's such a weird, confusing place to be. I like how you said that.
Yeah.
And I want to add real quick. one of the things we hear a lot is the jealousy, right? Like you're jealous, you don't have this type of body, you're not giving whatever or whatever. And that's a big problem for black women. This performance of femininity, and it's like, oh, you're not doing it right. Because like when it comes to transphobia, a lot of black women who are called cisgender black women who call trans because they don't like fit the narrative we have about what beauty look like or what a woman is supposed to look like. And it's like that's very oppressive. So it's very oppressive to go to a woman who's like, hey, you jealous of me because I'm performing femininity a certain type of way. And we over here like, no, this ain't where it's at. We've been pushed into this back our whole lives and we're trying to get the fuck out of it. And it's like at the same time, it's like, well, y'all oppressive, y'all do this. And a lot of times what's being pointed out is what cisgender men are doing to the both of us. Because we could talk about the unaliving amongst trans women, and we could also talk about the femicide rate that's on the increase. And the shit aligns. So it's weird that it becomes an argument because at the end of the day, the men are harming all of us. And we're trying to get the fuck away from these stereotypes that we're supposed to fit into. So when your identity is tied to fitting into a stereotype, and then you go to a woman who's trying to get out of that, and you say she's jealous, you problematic.
And hold on, Lonnie, because let me get an order because Ray wanted to go. Ray haven't went yet. Ray wanted to go, then Summer, then Cash, because that's who had their hand up. Go ahead, Ray.
Right. I think it's important for us to realize that when misogyny exists in any person, it always creates these double standards. And so when it comes to women like Cash, it sometimes when we are in these communal spaces, it makes it so hard to even put your guard down a little bit to communicate in a productive way with them versus when it's like somebody like Lonnie, it's so much easier for us to come to common ground when the trans women are like Lonnie. And I mean that's just me being honest. I can't hear what Cash is saying because it's nasty. And it's this idea of what women are and how we portray our womanhood, and it's not like that. It doesn't exist like that in women naturally. And it makes the conversation irritating. It makes what in quotations the reads are. So we need to be in more spaces where we can actually have this productive conversation, and so that we can get an understanding and move forward so that we can actually fight the real problems or the bigger problems together.
I agree, niece. That was beautiful. I definitely agree. And before you go, Summer, I think that again, it is so much easier, and it just brings me it takes me off of like this like fucking witch hunt that sometimes that I feel like I was on with, like constantly coming into just such disheartening conversation. It reminds me because I follow Dominique Morgan and I don't agree with her. Like she done missed the mark a bunch for me, but I continue to follow her, and I follow a lot of people because again, like I told you earlier, no matter what, I'm gonna be grounded. I might not get along with Auntie Water them, but I might get along with the Dominique Morgans and the Lonnies, right? And it's important to me. It's important to have this conversation. Kind of to what Tara said, because like we got the main thing is the oppression. And although I do not agree with a lot of some of the reasons that I do think that people may be transition or what they focus their transition on, I should say, because I don't want to be reading people's mind. I'm gonna say when I think about the transition that they focus on and what they want out of it and what's important to them, um it still doesn't change that once you get to a certain place, you in trouble, whether I like it or not. And what I mean by that, if a motherfucker transition tomorrow who on some bullshit that I don't like, and I can say whatever I want to say to him, by the time they get the passing, we got to figure something out, because you about to see what I'm talking about. You about to see why I'm holding on. So you about to see why I be crashing out. You about to see why it's so frustrating being blamed. And you might as well come on, because you about to come into a life of hard knocks. And that's what, when I think about the overlapping of the woman experience, that's what I'm talking about. Like, because there is an overlapping, but what I don't like is the erasure that happens. And what I mean by that is that the way we have these conversations, it's negating the experience of women, and understanding that a lot of what trans women experience is because of the bodies and the assignment that female adult humans got centuries. That's what misogyny is. It's literally based on the body and what they want the body to do. And when we act like that's not a part of the woman's experience, but you get into the woman's experience and all of a sudden you get hit with a ton of bricks, pun intended. And we're like, yeah, like, stop. Don't miss what it is. You're experiencing misogyny, especially the ones who are passing, until they find out what's really going on. Baby, you experience misogyny, not transphobia. It's only until they know. Then they might jump into something else. But a lot of Black trans women are experiencing misogyny until it crosses over. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but go ahead, Summer.
Yeah, it does make sense. And first, I want to say you were right, Mia. I really thought we couldn't have this conversation. I really thought this is just too much. People said it, but you're right. We got to have the difficult conversations to get to it. I just wanted to bring up what I had put in the Discord that Layla Milan had said. A trans woman. She said that straight cis men are those who are, because a lot are attracted to trans women, right? That they, if they could get social capital from being with trans women, then they would openly
Yeah, I
date.
saw that.
You saw it, right? And so as she was breaking it down, someone in the comments was saying, I hope that cis women don't think we're trying to say like, but here's the thing. Once you start decentering men, when you start unpacking your patriarchy, when you quit competing with other women for men, because men are not that important, because we're decentering them, then you can have these conversations. And we're gonna have to have these hard conversations, because it's not that big a deal that men are attracted to us or want us. Because what Layla Milan is getting to is, it ain't no flex. If they had social capital from dating trans women, then they just do it openly and mess you over more too. Not even more, because they already doing that to you and us. But it wouldn't be good, because the social capital that men get is not because she knows that, but not because we're, human beings or thought of as equal or whatever. But we couldn't have that conversation, because it would be like, oh, you think you're better than me? Oh, the men want you more than me? I don't care what men want. And I don't care about the body parts. I want us to all be safe and be able to have these conversations, unpack these things. And it's going to be very uncomfortable, because we all do have all these phobias. And it is going to come out, and we do have to be able to check each other. So you were right. My bad. I was wrong. I really was like, I don't think we can do this. I think this is too much. This is too dangerous. And then I got to unpack, why did I feel like I couldn't do that? Why? Because I could call out all type of communities, but I couldn't do that. Why?
I wanted to address the whole "it's not a flex." I just want to remind y'all, um, men are fuck animals. Like, your cat, your dog in the house ain't safe. Like, they'll fuck anything. You got a hole that need to be patched up. That nigga gonna fuck that hole in the wall. It really ain't no flex. A man want to stick his peen in you. I'm just saying, like, them niggas will fuck anything. That your snake not fucking safe. Your fucking hamster ain't safe. He'll stick that bitch in his ass. I'm just saying, it's definitely not a flex.
Exactly. Go ahead, Cash.
When I transitioned, it was a different time. So I'm sorry if I came out misogynistic, but when I transitioned, it was a time where cis heterosexual women were calling us Annies and punks and agates and dehumanizing us. So my purview on what my point of view would be is going to be different, because I transitioned in the mid 2000s, where it was like the 90s. We couldn't do anything. We couldn't go outside without being dehumanized, and I was young, and I mean that's my point of view of cis heterosexual women, or cis women in general.
Stop.
But, huh?
Stop.
Oh yeah, but later into my transition, I
No,
really just think
don't skip. Get all the parts. Don't just say what the women did. What the men do.
the men were more nice to me because I was seen as a sex symbol, and I was 14, 15, 13, 12, 11. I was seen as a sex symbol, and as sad
Well,
as it is, I was
that is a child.
as a child. The ballroom
That's
scene. I mean, a lot of heterosexual men
they
like
were
me.
nice to you. That was a pedophile.
They were, but they were paying me. So,
Oh, you know
Okay.
what?
and I didn't have any
Okay.
God
parents, so I could do
damn.
that. And
God damn. So women saying bad words were more harmful than pedophiles. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I said I wasn't gonna come up here and talk to you. I said I wasn't, but Tara took my point, so I had to come up here anyway. But flexing on what your aesthetics are to a group of people that inanimate objects, animals, children, as you just brought up, is not a flex. If you don't see that, you never will. They're disgusting. And you are putting a spotlight on how disgusting and deplorable they are. And instead of you being disgusted by it, you wearing it like a badge of honor. You are so lost. You're beyond lost. And know no woman's words hurt you more than what they physically did to you. You need to seek help. You need to go sit on somebody's fucking couch.
that's
That's
not what I'm
all I
saying. I'm
gotta
not saying it
say.
was
I'm
So
going back
now,
bad.
downstairs.
Definitely.
hold on.
I'm saying that when I
I ran up here. Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
That is a huge no. And that's what Drika was talking about earlier. Like, you think that somebody calling you a punk or calling you anything is not is more problematic than you basically up here bragging and making it acceptable for a man to be interested in young girls and young trans girls,
I was in mid
young cis
sentence, she cut
girl.
me off. I wasn't even
but
done.
but I don't think so. It sounded like a brag.
What I was gonna say is men made me feel more accepted and made me feel more like I was a person.
Pedophiles.
No, you weren't being accepted. You were being exploited. You were being
And when
abused.
and trans women and trans women too, trans women made me feel more like a human than anybody
No, no,
else
no,
did.
no, no. No, I
No.
And
don't want you to skip
Nope.
past that.
Nope.
You were not being accepted. You were being
You were being
exploited and
groomed. You
abused.
were being groomed. And that's what Mia was talking about earlier. We are trying to be, what we're trying to do is make it a safe space for all women, cis women, trans girls, little black girl. You know what I had to deal with, and every single black cis girl had to deal with being sexualized as a little girl. Like, are you serious? They used to call us grown and fast, and we used to have to put on different shit when men came in the house, and you up here bragging about it. That shit is triggering. Man, fuck that. You've been called a punk. I've been called a bitch. You've been called a punk. I've been called a hoe. You've been called a punk. I've been called some fucked up shit too as a black girl.
I've been
But
called all
what you
that too,
not gonna
though,
do, okay, then
including
it's even
Pong,
Steven.
Annie,
But
Aggie.
you've never been a 14-year-old black girl not being able to exist as a girl.
Well,
I'm
I
not
was a
talking about
14-year-old
as
black
a
girl on the
woman.
street.
I'm not talking about as a woman. I'm talking about existing as a girl. I wanted to exist in my girlhood and not be adultified, not be sexualized by grown men. And you up here bragging about that shit is fucking disrespectful and triggering to every cis black woman. So you up here making it a thing, but I'm gonna make it a real thing because that shit is fucking dangerous. This shit is dangerous to young trans girls. The shit is dangerous to cis girls. Shit is dangerous to women. This shit ain't fucking cute, and that's what we mean. You want male validation so fucking bad that you making the shit dangerous for every fucking woman and girl.
Well, I did when
Yeah,
I was a
it's not
child.
cute. It's
One
not
down.
Never said I
cute.
was, baby. You
Thank
see,
you,
you're putting
Drinker,
words in
for
my
letting me up.
mouth.
Y'all gotta stop bringing this hoe up, man. This shit getting out of hand. It's nasty work.
It really
And
is, Dark Horse.
it's
Like it's really
dangerous talk,
ridiculous.
man.
But
It's
my
dangerous
experience gonna be
talk.
different from any cis woman. I'm not a
It's
cis
dangerous
woman.
talk. I'm saying it's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. And if that's your experience, okay. But spreading that shit over the internet, coming over here, saying this shit over and over, you want that message out. Do you understand how sick you got to be to want that message out? Not having shame, not saying it was fucked up. I don't want nobody else to go through here, but promoting that shit, you need to be locked under the fucking jail. I can't stand that shit. I'm going to fuck downstairs. I tried, Drika. I'm sorry, babe.
I understand,
It's
Dark Horse.
like
Hold on, let me
it's
respond to
also
Ray. Hold on, let me respond to Dark Horse real quick, and then you can go. I understand Dark Horse, and this is what I was talking about. It's so difficult, and like even I thought, I don't know. It is hard. It's hurtful. But go ahead, Ray.
not being a flex is something that women have to grow into, right? Like of course, whenever we were younger, we wasn't really on that type of time, or maybe some people was, but the majority of us was not on that type of time. Many of us was not on that type of time. As we mature in our womanhood, is when we realize that like that is not a flex, and the fact that we that a lot of people are part of that community like to try to ignore that or pretend like they don't understand that when we kind of face some of the common issues, it's problematic. And like everybody else said, them messages can't be spread because it's a dangerous place for all of us. And it's not that hard to comprehend. I think the majority don't comprehend it because they don't want to, not because they don't have the capacity to.
Yeah,
I
and
wanted to add. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Trick.
hold on. Wait, I thought Liz came up here. Hold on, Liz.
Yeah, I just wanted to add that, like, Cash, when you say stuff like that, like, I'm not saying you. No, actually, I am saying you. You're excusing the pedophilia that little black girls have been facing and then blamed for because we were called fast and hot in the ass. So when you go and you say things like, "Well, no, the men, they were good to me. They treated me nice," and you were 13, 14 years old, those are the same men that sat in front of our high schools, and we got blamed for for talking to them and being talking to them and being groomed by them and being told that we were fast and hot and ass. Like, those are the same men that did those things to you, and you don't look at it as something that's disgusting and disgraceful. They're the same men that sat in front of our high schools, sat in front of our middle schools, sat in front of the gas stations whistling at little girls with book bags on when we were just trying to get home from school. And it's not a flex. It's actually really disgusting.
Did I flex it?
Hold
You
on.
did,
And to the
babe. You
lady in the
did.
comments, you in the comment hearing about being called sis. Let me tell you something. This is why it's hard to have these conversations with a lot of cis women because y'all too busy arguing over the wrong fucking thing. You over here trying, I don't like being called sis when this woman literally just put a fucking target on young black girls' black back. Bitch, you worried about the wrong thing. You worried about the wrong fucking thing. You worried about being called sis. Get the fuck over it, you stupid. Ooh, you.
Well, I just thought this was comprehension. Like I thought like that y'all would know that I'm just saying off my experience.
No, but even with you saying that, and I'm gonna let Lonnie go after this. Even though you saying it's your experience, when I went to speak, yeah, when I went to speak to the point about you when you shared your story, which I couldn't remember if you shared it, but your story is not unique for young trans girls. And I made the point that it is, we need to have this conversation because I think, again, due to misogyny and due to us not wanting to talk, we can recognize that some cis mothers or mothers and fathers are kicking their children out because they're transphobic or they don't want a weird or different kid. And although that's true, that trans youth are being kicked out and put on the streets, but then we praise the people who are taking care of them and we leave out the predatory, disgusting, deplorable behavior because it was a trend. It was somebody in that community who thought it was okay to pump you up and put you on the fucking stroll. And as a child, and you were vulnerable, and you were exploited because they recognized that because you wasn't loved, and I'm using quotations, because your family kicked you out, and they took that as an opportunity to use you up and make it seem normal. And that's why the pipeline to transition as a trans woman to S work is what it is. It also is because a lot of people who are within this community and who were socialized as males before you have already, they have it stuck in their mind that it's okay for men and males to be hypersexual. And they also influence that you a different type of woman. So you can do things that girls couldn't do. So, oh yeah, you're a 14-year-old trans girl, but you could get on the streets because it's different for us. Those are all manipulative, disgusting, deplorable things that happen. And that's why I'm saying we need to talk about this stuff, and we need to see where we can sit at the table together and talk about some issues. I might not understand what that's like, but you also don't understand this, right? And another thing, when Lynn said about the cis thing, I'm telling y'all, although I understand how frustrating it is talking to trans women and hearing what their focus is for a lot of them, especially when we think about mixing YT trans women, they be talking about a whole bunch of bullshit. And I get it. But y'all need to figure out how to articulate your uncomfortableness or deal with your bullshit before you come around worrying about some dumbass shit. Sis, bitch, miss. I don't give a fuck.
Can I just
Go
say
ahead,
something like
Lonnie.
Well, I
like
wanted
one
to
second?
say one
Oh,
more
Oh
wait.
thing.
my god.
Go ahead.
I mean, I was just gonna say, well, I really like appreciate how. Don't get me wrong, like it's a lot. Like I feel like that conversation was kind of heavy, and I feel like when we was kind of just all kind of sitting and everybody was kind of just sharing their trauma and stuff. Me personally, I was just, ooh, like I don't know if it's my hormone shot or whatever, but I definitely was a little emotional. But I say that to say, Cash, it sounds like even like the ladies on the panel, it doesn't even sound like that they're like coming after you. It sounds like they're including you and they're just correcting you as a sister. And so that's the only thing I really got to say to you personally, sis, is to just really listen to the ladies and listen to what they're saying to you, because it's a productive conversation. And I think that Drika, I really think you really hit the nail on the head with understanding how chasers manipulate these young, vulnerable trans girls at 13, 12 on the blade,
I
doing what they
chased
don't
her.
need. Huh?
Straight baby, they were GY.
That's why they're chasers, girl. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm even then, like what does the terminology about that necessarily matter? Like at the end of the day, like you were exploited. There are trans women out here being exploited under the guise of the fact that they are trans. They're different, very similar to how Drika said, and that's why I really do like what she has to say, because she is waking up topics that we're not even talking about in our own panel. Like it's valid and we need to call it out. I feel like, everybody, like I don't necessarily know what's going on in terms of people wanting to hop on Drika about the situation, but I would much rather sit on this panel and have a conversation with Drika about this stuff than half of these girls, because Drika is actually waking some productive conversation up, and I feel like it's a good place for you to be. That's all I wanted
And
to
I
say.
want to speak on that real quick too, because I'm gonna tell you what be happening with the spaces, especially at Cash is frequenting. And 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 this the thing. You got to understand, like I said earlier, Cash has to put on a armor to experience. If she's telling the truth, to experience that, if you don't disassociate from that, you will be unalived. Like, you cannot experience that type of trauma and expect someone to be able to make it in a world that compounds and compounds and compounds. And I think that when with that understanding and then dealing with males who are disconnected from their emotions because of their trauma, whatever, and then you're dealing with other trans women who want to have a key, and everything got to be a fucking read. Everything has to be this dramatic, theatrical, everything. Ballroom, when people say ballroom, people in ballroom business, no, ballroom spills all their business out and then want to chastise people from like, what the fuck is you talking about? I'm telling you, when the rooms that Cash be in, that all they do is everything is a key. Everything is all jokes. It leaves no room to be able to be vulnerable. It leaves no room to be able to really start practicing and healing. The community is not about healing and processing things. It's really very male dominated. And when I say that, it's no disrespect. It's to show that there is no room to unlearn the maleness that's socialized, because everything is supposed to be cold, cutthroat. I'm going to say this, I'm going to do this. You can't be vulnerable. You can't, like, it's so weird because there's no real conversations being had. It's all this identity politics and all these talking points. Because what Cash should be able to do is be with inside a community that will comfort her and remind her that that's not okay. But that's not happening because it seems like it's normalized that you get kicked out and you go into you get into a house or you get into a community of older trans women, and they use and exploit you too. I understand the men definitely do too. But I don't know if we've ever talked about some of these elders who are not protecting the daughters. I don't know if we're talking about that aspect either, because who the fuck put her with the clients? Who put her
Girl,
on?
I was on the street.
You know, I think that part of the issue is because when we have this conversation, and it's not just you, Cash, it's a lot of people. Because we had this conversation last week in somebody's live where a lot of men were saying, cis men were saying that their first experience, sexual experience, was, one of them said 8 years old with someone older. One said 12. One says, and all those men said, that didn't affect me. I'm fine. Da da da. That wasn't trauma, right? And it's not just that, because a lot of cis women recently figured out that coercion or somebody doing something to you in your sleep is SA, right? And a lot of women are really struggling with that. Oh my gosh. Because what happens is the misogyny. We have to blame ourselves for what happens. And so we can't admit that somebody took advantage of me and I was traumatized by this, right? Because that must be my fault. And it's not. It's the fault of the system. It can never be a 14-year-old's fault for being on the street. It's not your fault. That's really, really, really fucked up. It's not okay. And like, yes, we survived these things, but like, oh, you know, but until we can look at why, because it's about the patriarchy, it's about the system. It's just so, but we turn it inside. So we got to be strong and say, oh, nothing happened to me. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's the same conversation like over and over again. And like, we can't get to it until we recognize like how we've been harmed by this. And because we got to act like I'm tough. It didn't hurt me. Like, what?
Yeah. Go, Cash, you had your hand up. Go ahead.
Well, it's different now. Like, I feel like this generation, I mean, you could say more because, when I was coming up, because, how old are y'all? Y'all in their 30s and 20s, right?
Yeah, 30s plus. Mm-hmm.
Right. So, about the 2000s, like, it was more like you could get away with a lot of more things you can now. Like, it's not like this was normalized for trans people back then. And the thing about that is when I'm talking about, like, oh, yeah, I went through that, I'm not saying that, oh, yeah, you should go do that too. And I feel like if you have comprehension skills, you should know that. But on the long term, it wasn't just that I felt that I was getting male attention. It was just I needed that because I was getting beat by women, trans women, exact. I mean, it was just like, where else am I gonna go? I mean, it's a place that I went and experienced to get away from other people. I liked men, so I went to men at a young age, but it's also for the money. I had to keep bills. I had to keep my house running. If you know about houses, you would know that you have to do something to get money and bring in to keep and stay in that house. Yes, my mother was the owner of the house. I maybe didn't have to do that, but I had to contribute some way, and I was winning balls. Yes, I was. I was getting money by sleeping with older GAY men, and that's something we don't talk about. I was sleeping with GAY men for trophies and money, but yeah, that's what I did, and it was more accepted back then. So it's just like.
We can comprehend. Our comprehension is lacking. Your comprehension is lacking.
People are just way too far gone.
I, I, we can comprehend, but we just want you to know that it wasn't right for you to even do that in the first place, and just like besides the LGBTQ Q community being the highest demographic of child sex trafficking. Black children, period, especially little black girls, are also the highest demographic of child trafficking. So, I mean, I just want you to know, like your story is the story of a lot of trans women and a lot of young black trans men, but it's also the story of a lot of black cis uh, cis little girls as well. But I just want to. I think that was the first time I've actually heard like cat like you yourself, and so I just want to say that I completely understand, and I know, and I can, but it wasn't right. It was wrong, and I truly hope like we can start having these conversations more so there isn't another little cash out there on doing having to do that, having to sleep with men to survive. And I think that's what's so important. That's why Drika wants to have these conversations, because right now there's a little boy that's being put out in the street at 11, 12, 13 years old because because his parents think that he's gay. There's a little black girl that's beaten within an inch of her life because she's been put out in the street, and she's also having to sell her body because her parents are kicking her out because she wants to transition to a boy. So that's why I think it's important to have these conversations. And I hate when everything becomes just a read and a show, and just I can understand why you have your guard up, because you should have your guard up, because going through something like that at such a young age, I can only imagine just how high those walls are. But I just hope that we can start having these types of conversations, especially when it comes to like black within our community, because we are kicking our children out and literally sending them into the arms of fucking monsters, of predators, of human traffickers, and that's it. I land.
And when
Can I ask
she
a question?
go ahead,
I just want to
Terry.
ask a quick question. Like, cause yeah, Cash, I'm sorry what you went through, and at the same time, it's like, is there any like talk about like pick me's? Like, a lot of y'all are pick me's. Like, do you know that you're a pick me, or do you care that you're a pick me at all?
Me, baby, men just come towards me.
No, no, no. You're a pick me. You're very male centered. That's what I'm saying. It's like
Well, I
it's
was
interesting.
when I was a child, yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Was you still are? That's what I'm
I
saying.
don't
It's
really
like,
care about man validation anymore, though. I don't even care for
all
men. I don't see myself in a relationship.
right. So there is shame attached to being a pick me. Okay, but you are a pick me.
Yeah, 100%, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Well, like saying about your body, your measurements, what kind of pussy you got, that men like you, that men come to me just now in that comment, all of that is. And we
A lot of
have our
trans women
own.
are.
I mean,
Yeah.
and when I talk about, I'm proud about my body because I went through a lot to get what I have.
But I think a
And
lot of trans girls are pick me's though, and I say that because not all of them, but I will say it's coming onto these spaces. So I don't know. For me, I got my sister, my AirPod died. Hold on, y'all. My AirPod died. I got my one sister, my one trans sister, but I mean, other than that, I don't really have like too much trans community. I mean, like in the ballroom scene, like I said, like I know like a one really big ballroom girl. Oh, sorry, and I know some drag queens, but I mean, aside from that, I don't really know too many like people, I guess, in the community. But I have met a lot of trans girls. I feel like on this place, and I feel like the way that they talk about themselves, their bodies, it's just very pick me and it's very male centered, and it's just not really that cute. And I noticed that it's like the same cattiness that cis women go through, trans women go through, and it's always kind of a competition for men in some way, in some regard. And so I do think that that's another conversation that needs to be had too. It's all linked. Like when you really think about it, it's just realistically another subgroup of the women. But I definitely do think that, like, even when it comes down to passability, like the whole brick thing, like the way that we read the girls it always comes down to how palatable you are to men. It's never about, does this girl think my makeup? It's just always about men.
Yeah. And I think it's I think even when having this conversation, it's so difficult because, again, like there, you could tell that there really hasn't been a conversation within the community, because when she was like, she still had to bring money in. It's the same way that when you talk to a black man, he be like, he had to jump off the porch at 14, and the reason why he did 15 years in prison because he had to jump off the porch at 14 and help his mama.
In prison. I was 15 months in there.
Jesus. But that wasn't the point. I wanted to just draw that parallel, but I wanted to make the point when you was talking about your house mother and like you having to contribute. That's what you was talking about. You was like, you had to, like, although there was a house mother there, you still had to contribute. Wasn't that what you was talking about?
Yeah, my house mother was in and out of mental institutions because she was mentally ill.
No, that was,
But
but that, hold on, before you go into it too much, because I also want to protect you from sharing too much, because I get it.
I know, girl, she
But
unalived a couple years back. I don't think it mattered.
okay, but that that right there, right? Because like sometimes we have conversations and we leave out certain things, and it happens a lot. But I'm hearing, I know what I'm hearing and what I'm capturing, because if a house mother is supposed to be saving a trans youth that got kicked out of a cisgender household and then they exploit them, that's a problem. Because if you don't have the money or the means to support these children that you're taking in, then you don't get cookies and presents and rainbows and trophies for doing something like that. And I think that because of how the introduction into life, into your transition, into your existence is so traumatizing, on top of you being in a world that demonizes women so much, I can see where a person would develop this resentment. But that resentment blinds you, right? That perspective distorts the reality of what's happening, to the point where you have trans women praising other trans sisters or other trans mothers, or the community or the ballroom, praising them for exploiting them. And when I was talking, I had did a conversation about like the drag shows and stuff, but it really was because I was watching a while back. I had seen Paris is Burning, and I noticed with, I forget the LeBlanc, LeBeige, I forget, it was a,
Crystal LaBeija.
LaBeija, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
because
she wasn't in Paris is Burning. I don't
No,
know.
it's dang.
he was missing.
Peppa
Peppa
LaBeija.
Yeah,
LaBeija,
that,
yes.
yes.
I know Peppa LaBeija. Well, not
My
anymore.
bad.
I don't know, and I ain't gonna drag too much of the assumption, but something to me in the buttermilk wasn't clean. I looked in there and I heard what she was saying. I seen the young boys in there, and I ain't gonna say nothing. Y'all, I know
No.
something. No,
She ain't got nothing wrong with her. I know a lot of girls who was under the house LaBeija at her time in the
no, no,
80s and 90s.
no, no. That's not what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. I'm telling you. Something in the buttermilk ain't clean. I don't know what it is. I ain't giving no specifics. But she ain't had no money.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Peppa LaBeija, no, she had money because to have money, her
She
house
said
was huge.
she said she did. She said she didn't have money. She had to do it. She had to do some things and odds and ends.
Right.
And so did the other one. The one who when she unalived, they found the unalived body in her apartment.
Dorian Corey.
Yeah, she said some stuff too, and something in the buttermilk ain't clean with that either. And I'm not going to go into. I'm not elaborating. This is just a thought thing, because I'm not trying to put something, because I don't know anything. All I know is that when I'm hearing some of these stories, I do not. I think that when you have experienced certain things, your brain has to protect you, and you go into survival mode. And what I'm saying is, I think that a lot of trans women start, especially back in the 80s and 90s, especially in those dark times. I think that it's a lot of stuff that got swept under the rug, because fuck, I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta live.
I mean, well, Peppa LaBeija was paying for HIV treatments. Pepper LaBeija had HIV, but on top of that, she had mental illness. And on top of that, she was slowly unaliving, not because of HIV, but because of certain type of cancers. She didn't have a lifestyle the majority of trans women even have. She had a lifestyle that was fucked up. But Dorian Corey unalived from HIV, and the reason why she had a body in her closet was because her boyfriend was abusive, and she pew-pewed him. But when we talk about Pepper LaBeija has an off-settling look because she was poor, in a sense, because she was wasting all her money on treatments. Because remember, in the 80s and 90s, you had to have money for treatments. We didn't have insurance like it was today.
No, and I hear you, but based on the way you I just don't know if you could narrate the story for these other people that I named in a way that I'm talking about, not because I don't think that you have the ability or that you don't know more than I know. I think because like I don't know if you actually been able to sit with what's happened to you, because you are just so like, I think everybody in this room is like, it's heavy. I don't but like I don't know if you like, it's heavy. What like the emotion that I think a lot of women and people have for what you said is weighing heavy on us in a way that I don't know. I don't think you realize it. And maybe it's because you've had to sit with it in a way that helps you get through. I don't know.
No, it's just, it happened almost 2 decades ago. So it's just like, well, not almost 2 decades ago. It happened less than a decade ago. But, it's just like, why worry and care if that's in the past?
Yeah, I don't think we can even continue it because that's some real traumatic stuff. And if she's like, I put it away, I can't talk, like that's just it. I think it makes sense for us to bring up and say the thing, like that's not fair, that's so horrible, whatever. But let's say for a moment, if Cash was like, you know what, yeah, can she process that right now on the panel with all of us in a place where she don't feel safe? Probably not. It's real heavy. It's bothering me. I'm gonna have to go dance it off because I feel it's we feel I don't want to cry. We feel really hurt for you because of the things that happen to us and the things we know about the other girls and women around us and almost every girl we know. And so when we hear it, we don't have as much of a wall up around it because we've also done a lot of work on it. Like a lot of us have been a lot of therapy about, so I don't have a brick wall around it. It's really, I gotta get down. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry. It's really hurtful.
No, I mean it is.
It is hurtful. Is especially like when it comes to this idea of like weaponizing the womanhood that obviously we all come in contact with in some point in our lives. And then we also, some of us realize that, all of us think we special. Like I think like the transition is a hurdle that Cash and other people like Cash have to get over. But once they actually step into the fact that they are a woman and being recognized and acknowledged as the woman, it's another hurdle that they got to get over. And in that, we've just experienced it a lot sooner than Cash. So it's
Yeah.
easier for us to accept. But the body shaming as soon as you feel a way is not a reflection of a person who has sat well with what they've gone through, because it's not necessary, it's not necessary, especially when you become a woman, to be so superficial.
Yeah, and I think that's a defense mechanism. Because you end up having a weird relationship with men. I think that a lot of trans women end up having this like weird relationship with the men because y'all gotta understand, like, they're experiencing things that might not be the same, but they're experiencing things that other black women have experienced. Like we talk about when we talk to these men, when men say that, oh, they grew up in an abusive household and that's why they ended up committing crimes. If black women, also black girls, then also grow up in that environment, right? Growing up in the hood, projects, whatever. So I think that although the experience, the way we deal with the experience may be different, we're experiencing certain things. And I think because of the socializing that some trans women have, because sometimes it be 18 before they can actually get on the hormones. Sometimes it be 21, sometimes it be 30, whatever, right? So when they're dealing with these men in the stages of their transition, I tell y'all all the time, a lot of these men are going to trans women, are they going to gay men, and they are pillow talking about us. They are purposely triangulating us. They are purposely laying down a foundation of hate. They are doing the same thing that we that's akin to how they do when they are married and they mess with a side woman and they sell these drinks. These men are pillow talking, and I want to kind of get off of Cash because it was heavy. I want to bring it back to another conversation. Well, it is still on Cash, but off of that part of her life, because yeah. Earlier, no, Summer said this earlier about, I forget the name of the lady that she was talking about who made that post about if it was social capital into dating trans women. And I wanted to disagree with that. And I think she missed the mark. And I think that a lot of us missed the mark because this is my opinion about it. I think based on hegemonic masculinity and the way the patriarchy is, the appeal or the allure to trans women is the way men view them. A lot of men view trans women as a different type of man. And they believe that trans women still have the tool, that the main thing that they want. And a lot of them have said that when they get the bottom surgery, their experience is different. And if there was a shift that happened where it was that having a trophy or having a woman wasn't that, let me put it like this. Hegemonic masculinity, one of the things with hegemonic masculinity is heterosexual relations. If that was out of it and you could still be the type of manly man that the patriarchy needs you to be without having to pass the heterosexual test, not only would men not deal with a lot of men wouldn't deal with women, they wouldn't need to deal with trans women either, because they will be able to be with the man they want to be with. Because at the end of the day, trans women are still presenting as a woman regardless of what they say. And I think a lot of them utilize trans women because they get to have this experience with them that they believe is the experience that they want, the gay experience or being with the man. But it seems more acceptable because if they bring a trans woman in the world, she's going to be perceived as a woman. And I'm basing it off of what I think they're saying. So the reason why I push back on that is because I think a lot of men will be with each other, because Tara made the point that a lot of these men are falling in love with each other, and they are. That's what I think. So I think that that would be a perfect example for us to see that these men are utilizing and triangulating us against each other, period. And that's just my opinion about that. My opinion. What's up, Black? How you feeling?
Also, like when I'm
I'm
talking
doing
about
all
like
right. How you doing?
Good. Hold on, Cash is about to say something real quick. Then you can go. Go
like
ahead,
coming
sis.
from like my experience, like I just always wanted to be somebody, but now I am somebody. Like if I came my main account, I wouldn't come my main account because, I be talking like this and I don't want to risk getting in. But I am somebody now. Like I'm an icon in the scene. But when I was younger, I wasn't anybody, and I really wanted to be somebody. So I did everything to be somebody and to become somebody I wasn't. But male validation is the easiest way to get to where you want to be in life. As a young child, you can't do anything else to get where you want to be. Especially when I grew up. This TikTok, this YouTube shit wasn't a thing.
Yeah,
It
so
wasn't a
that
thing yet. It was either black, is black space, MySpace, and that was it. And like Snapchat and Instagram. You couldn't get big like that back then.
so what you're talking about is was considered maladaptive adjustment to trauma. Like you still need a pastor because it's like you went through something and like you compensated by like doing this thing to make you feel like you say you felt like you was nobody and now you are somebody. And that out somebody is it's like outside of yourself because it's there again the validation. Because I'm pretty sure you're thinking like, oh, these people like me, they responded to my what I'm putting up here, they like and it make you feel good, but it doesn't what it's saying is that you don't feel that validation within yourself. That's the problem. That's something you need to work through.
Go ahead, Blake. Let Blake respond real quick. Go ahead.
No, I think that was very well said. I just feel like women are under attack by these trans
So sick. What's
That was
wrong with
me. I'm
them?
sorry. That was me. I could bring him back up, but
Why did they have to come up here and dump that? When we finally get to have a conversation for real, and it's a difficult conversation, and all these dumbasses got to keep coming up with the same like
They always
what?
do
Sorry.
that. They
I
always do
hate
that. They do that
them.
in every conversation. That's what they do.
yeah, I have my finger on the trigger.
To pretend that they got our back or care anything about us. These the same niggas who come up here and talk crap to us every day, and then we think they're attacking you. I'm not under attack by trans women. I'm not in competition with them or any other woman. Please, man, go get bit. We are not
okay.
worried about you. We're not competing for you, okay?
Oh, he
Please. We don't
Megan.
care.
You
So I
don't
We don't
you
care
know.
if
don't
you're
have to
Wait,
lump
hold
T-phobic.
me
up.
in with other
He
I
groups.
he's
don't love you and I don't like you. I
Megan.
hate you.
Hold up, real quick. He's Megan, right? It's like triangulation. Like he about to say it's not about the trans women, it's the cisgender women. I support y'all, but then he'll go fuck a trans woman. Like
And
it's the same fucking script over and over
that's what I
again.
just said. And that's why when the other person that they blocked out the comments was like, how you know what they're talking about with trans women? They want us to be separate so that we can't have like us having a conversation online has opened it up. I've always understood what was going on because I've been a part of the community since 2007. So I've always understood certain things. But when I started saying, like I've been saying, anybody who's been to my platform, I've been saying these men like they want to get they want what they want. They want a sword fight, fucking bump uglies, whatever you want to call it. And
But
keeping
it's
keeping 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 trans women and cis women separate is a part of that because again, they are trying to navigate the rules that they have put in place. They're trying to navigate around that, right? And that's why I don't understand when people be trying to um daze and confuse us, like with the DL whisper. Whatever you think about him, it don't matter. What the truth is that we need to know and we need to understand that it be our daddies, our friends, our classmates. It could be our sons, brothers, uncles. They be wanting to fuck each other, and we need to be able to have this conversation. And we see it represented when you have men coming up here, like the girls were saying, who be terrorizing us, arguing with us, fighting with us, calling us names, saying don't nobody want us. And then whenever we have a conversation with trans women, they want to say, yeah, they always trying to blah 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 blah. And the whole time y'all be in their face saying that that they the better women because they more feminine, they understand. Like y'all be playing. Like y'all be playing so much, it's sick. Like you not fooling us, you misogynistic. Your damn self. The fuck? Go ahead, Black, and don't be on no bullshit.
I'm
Cause you'll
not.
get dragged by
Nope.
your
Like
wig too.
right. So I didn't even get to finish my point. Firstly, to Summer, whoever is next to me, I didn't say that you loved me. I don't really care if you love me or not. I said you lumped me in with other men that say that come up here and attack you. I'm not one of those men. I'm very much so for protecting my black sisters in
You're
every
not.
aspect. And
You're not.
I believe, excuse me, sweetheart,
Gracie
I
straight.
believe that
He's
women are
pretending.
women and trans women are trannies and faggots. I don't know. I don't know.
You're
Oh.
a bitch. You're a bitch. You can go.
No, no, Summer, just
Okay.
fuck
Yeah,
him.
he can
Fuck
go.
him.
And
You
Thank you.
know
He
what it
can go.
is that he wants
no,
to, like I
he
said,
the one. It's him. That's why
It's him.
he trying to project onto everybody else. Cause you the one, and that's what I'm saying. Them men that come up here talking about, oh, I protect this, they be the bottom. I want to be very clear. He a bottom. It ain't just that he fucking men and he into trans women. He the bottom. These niggas be going to trans women not to give them the time and treat them right. They want them to bend them over and give them good big dick. That's what they be wanting. It's diabolical. Y'all not playing. I don't know why y'all don't read, why y'all don't listen, but y'all not fooling me. Y'all fucking messy bottoms need to stop coming up here trying to sow confusion. When I get to talking nasty to y'all, y'all get fucking excited.
He had a little
Because that's
sassy in
what
his
y'all like.
voice. He had a little sissy in his voice. Like he sounded sassy.
Yeah, and he heard us up here talking to you, and what he want a time, and it ain't him giving you a time. That's why they said, although it was controversial, what's her name? What's the girl name who got into it with T.S. Madison? My neck, my bed.
Oh, girl, I'm friends with TS. Well, not
No, not T.S. Madison, but the Akaya.
Kaya. Kaya.
Kaya, it's
Kaya.
controversial what she said, but if we really be clear, what she should have said was who gonna be the top if everybody want to be the bottom? Because these men want to be the bottom. Like, okay, let me stop.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
interject there?
crop top. Go ahead, crop top.
Yes. Hey, everyone.
Hey,
I find that to be interesting. I will say this: a lot of your points are actually very accurate from where I agree with them, but I think that a lot of them may just be a little misdirected. Because I really honestly don't think I mean I understand where y'all are coming from when it says like men want to be with men. I truly do believe that heterosexual men enjoy their relationships with other men and being in the company of other men more than they do women. They basically just view women as like incubators for their children and stuff like that. But I disagree when it's like versus trans women and us GAY men, they definitely don't want to be seen intimately in public with a man. Like they care so much about each other's opinions of each other that even if they do have attraction towards men, they'll never speak about it, and they have to uphold the image of them basically being attracted to women towards in front of each other. But I do agree with you. They definitely be
but can I
in the
stop you there?
book.
'Cause I'm gonna address that because I'm glad you brought that up. The reason why, like somebody like you may be seen. I don't know. Are you gay? Because I think you said that.
Mhm.
You may be seen
Girl.
to be too flamboyant, right? And that's what they're ashamed of. They don't want to be that.
Exactly.
But this what I'm saying. Like I do believe that some of these men like are attracted to femininity, but it's not because of them like being attracted to femininity. It's because they associate femininity with something to dominate and something to do something to. And when they need a power kick, that's why they go to a lot of them end up dealing with gay men on the DL, and they end up dealing with trans women too, and doing all that stuff. And like I said, they want to be put in compromising positions, right? But when you think about their interactions with like their friends and like the men that they're in their friend groups that they can be around with in public and nobody knows that they might be secretly doing stuff, or if you think about like the situation that happened with the gym and how these masculine men are in the gym, then they fucking in the bathroom, it's because I think that they have a different affection for masculinity and a different thing. And if things could shift and it wasn't about it, what manhood wasn't tied to how they can dominate femininity, I think again, cis women, flamboyant, openly gay men, and trans women wouldn't stand a chance with the football team. It would be no more fucking basketball wives. It would be all the niggas fucking in between games. That's
I
what I'm
think
saying. Do
I
that make
think
sense?
I agree with you.
Okay.
I think femininity at to a certain extent annoys heterosexual men. That's why they tell women to be quiet and just listen and not be heard and stuff like that. Femininity annoys men. Like you know how they always say, "Be his piece." They don't want you to be anything else but their piece. Sit there, look pretty, do them good, feed them, and shut up. But I will say this though. But on the flip side, me as a person that is a queer black man, I don't like the negative connotation of like bottom. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. We need bottoms in the community. That's how we thrive. Bottoms have a very big role in the community. We love that. And also, if they are, I want to pose a question to the heterosexual women, if there are any. Do y'all think that these men would be running to trans women and seeking their genitalia if women, heterosexual women, were open to pegging them, and like if that conversation was a better, more broad conversation? Do you think
What
that
the
that would be the
fuck?
case?
No, because again, that puts the burden back on women. Because again, women are getting pegged. It's not enough because they don't want to be pegged. They don't want trans women to fuck them, and they don't want you to fuck them. They really want to fuck each other. So it's never gonna be enough. One, two, nothing is wrong with that. It's something wrong with the deceit. And it's something wrong with these men wanting to dominate, control, unalive, harm, rape, and violate, use feminine people, women, trans women, and whomever. It's something wrong with them wanting to do all of that, and then wanting us to do special things for them, or wanting us to treat them a certain type of way, or wanting to not have to take any responsibility for the role that they play in their ability to not be able to be who they are. So they get to blame us for all the deceit. And the other thing I was gonna say that I almost forgot, they want to do all of that. That was the point I was trying to make. Sorry, y'all. They want to do all that dominating and harming us, and they get exhausted after doing that. Then they want somebody to bend their funky ass over. That's the problem.
Well, I'm the same way because I mean, I can't stand when like a very masculine man wants that from me, But I guess like a lot of people in the queer community say that, oh, well, we're aligning with heterosexual normatives and we're trying to be women, but I don't want. I'm not doing that. I'm so sorry. Somebody got to be the man, in the words of
So
Kanye.
that's what I'm saying. So my point was, it's not that, it's women. Like this the thing too. There's a running joke about women. Like there was a running joke on TikTok where the man was like, "You said you would never tell that I did that," because like the cis women are talking about, the things that they did to them, like, tossing their salad, whatever. Men, straight men have been having access to cis women who they're in relationships with do things to their butt. It like they have had access to that. They still cheat. They still be DL. They still do weird stuff. They still go to jail to live their dream. Like it doesn't matter. That's why I want us to not make it about like what cis people could. No, it ain't nothing that women could do. These men don't want to be. They want to be with each other, and that's the problem. And again, being a bottom is nothing wrong with that. It's something wrong with you wanting to abuse people. It's something wrong. Well, Cash don't agree, but it's something wrong with you want to abuse and use people, and you want to feel dominant. You want to play with the patriarchy when it's convenient, and then you want me to play with your ass when it's convenient. No, I'm not doing, like, you not about to be treating me like we not about to be doing, what is it? Not the race play. I ain't about to be a part of that type of king. You better pick another one. We ain't about to be role playing and you to fucking treat me like a damn dog and then you want me to do something strange to you. Hell no.
Right. But me as a queer person, people actually in the queer community get mad at me for saying this, but I feel like a man, I don't know. I consider myself to be a bottom proudly. There's this notion of messy bottoms going around, but we love the bottoms because we wouldn't exist as a community if we didn't exist. But I think that personally, I don't want a man that I know that bottoms or is verse or anything like that. That's just me personally. I just consider that to be less of a man, which is kind of like, in a way, like a little bit of a homophobia, self-homophobia towards myself. But I do consider that to be less of a man. So I don't get mad when heterosexual people say it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, whenever we really get to the nitty gritty, like, because somebody was saying I was being T-phobic, or that I get T-phobic when I get mad. Yeah, not everybody, that ain't what I meant to say. That's a problem. I'm not saying it's okay, y'all. Let me be clear. But what I'm saying is, is that you be missing the misogyny that happens. Although neither one of them was okay, if we were, it wouldn't even go to the extreme. And I'm telling you, I purposely go to the extreme because I feel like I'm being disrespected. And I think the only way that you're gonna make dollars if you make sense. And sometimes you got to be able to see the mirror, because for whatever reason amongst minority groups, and we're in this age of identity politics, and this age of radical, what's the word, y'all? I'm getting tired, so I can't remember my fucking words. Radical, what's the word? Activism, right? This radical activism. When you're in this age, it's like everybody got to say the right thing, and it's all these lies, and nobody wants to have the real conversation. And I know I'm coming from I'm coming from a place of being a person who is a feminist, womanist, whatever you want to call it. And last year I was defending bullshit, and this year I'm calling it out. Like, for example, crop top. I at first I thought you dropped, and I saw you. My bad, but like, for example, I was having last year when we was having these conversations about like women, cis women dealing with men, and like the dating market, and how men try to say that we're so bad at it and we pick wrong, and baby daddies and all this type of stuff. I was like, well, women, I was making an excuse. I was like, yeah, but like women, they're trying to, trust you and figure things out, blah, 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 blah. And women, they have the ability to be like men. We could be equal. Some women, can have they can have hookups like men, blah, 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 blah. And I was going through that stage, and then when I started thinking about it, the reality is this: a lot of women on a journey of liberation and what it looks like to be liberated as a woman who's been oppressed for thousands of years. You don't know anything but what the oppressor has done. So you're navigating your liberation, and you're kind of mirroring it off of what the oppressor does, in the same way that Black folks have done. Like, Black folks have simply mirrored the oppressor in the way that we thought we need to live, and we know it backfired. So I am in a place where I'm like, nah, we need to call out, like, why we can't have an honest conversation. If it's true that the LGBTQ community, or specifically the gay community, if it's true that it's hyper sexual things happening, or it's a hookup culture thing, why we can't talk about it? It doesn't mean everybody, but why we can't talk about it's a hookup culture, and then navigate that and say, hold on, is it possible that men are utilizing the gay community? Like, is it still a patriarchal thing happening? Could we talk to ones who typically bottom and say, hold on, are you being you? Are motherfuckers wanting you to bottom for them and then not talking to you and ghosting you? And is that a problem? Do they make you feel like, why we can't talk about that? You get what I'm saying? I don't know if
Yeah.
that makes sense, but and
Yeah, no,
then
that's very true.
after
And
you, after you,
they,
Eve.
they, I believe it's patriarchy. I do, but you know how like they say, and I'm sorry if I cut you off.
No, you good. I just want to say, you after you finish, East gonna go.
Yeah, no, you know how they say like, hold on one second. I'm sorry.
It's okay, because I'm fucking up too. So go ahead, East, and he'll get it back together. I've been
Yeah, it's
fucking up.
getting late, y'all. The cognitive ability is dropping. But I wanted to say to when somebody was in the comments saying like, oh, when you get mad, when we have these conversations and we get mad, we get transphobic. We have conversations with pick-me's all day. And whenever they get disrespectful, we get disrespectful right back. Because when trans women, especially Black trans women, get up here, we're not looking at them like they are lesser than, they're immoral or any of the weird shit that men like to say. If a trans woman disrespects me, I'm going to say, bitch, fuck you. And I expect her to give me a bitch, fuck you back. Like, if you're going to talk shit about my big bag, I'm going to talk about your loose ass. Like, y'all, like, you can't expect us to, like, we don't do the respectability politics shit here. Like, that's never going to happen. You're not going to tone police me, a Black woman, and think that anybody, and it's up and it's stuck. Anybody can get it. When you come on this panel, if you come up here with disrespect, you will be met with disrespect right back. And when you come up here, you have to earn the disrespect. So if you come and you're like, oh, well, they're being transphobic over there, the bitch earned it. with all honors, all A's, highest awards. So stop. I don't like when y'all get in these motherfucking comments and think that just because we're talking to trans women that we have to treat them with kid gloves. No, ho, if you gonna get up here and you gonna be throwing shade, we're gonna throw a shade right back at to you, because we don't look at you any different than any other bitch that comes up here.
And I think it's also important to note, and I don't know if Cash should recognize this or not, but I want to toot my own. I want to not mine. I want to toot our own horn, because we have a habit of doing this, and we've been consistent about this for as long as I've known everybody up here. And my niece is new, but she the same way, because she my mini me. But Cash has not been dropped, and Cash has not had the ability to go at us too. When Cash went at us, she didn't get kicked out and blocked. She was able to say her shit and talk her shit, and she been up here. That's not something that happens over there. A lot of times, in a lot of y'all spaces, to be honest, y'all don't leave room to have uncomfortable, problematic discourse with each other, excuse me, and still push through like family. In my opinion, the way I view, and to be honest, I even like, although I do not like the personalities of like Waternim, I do still feel that like, to me, it's like it's like a, with the community, to me, is like a family, and some people you fuck with and some people you don't. Like, sometimes you say, I'm not going to the family reunion because I don't want to be with them over there, and sometimes you might pull through when there's an unaliving in the family, regardless if it's somebody you don't fuck with, because it's an unaliving in the family, you think that's more important. But if it's just hanging out, like, because it's the family reunion, I ain't going to kiki with these fake people, whatever, right? And that's how I view it. So I'm real big on, we can fight as long as we get to some place where we can have a conversation. That's always gonna be my priority. Can we have a conversation? Juicy can come back with her and her delusions. She can come back, because we might have a conversation where we can meet a middle ground. I don't mind us talking and going at it if we can come to a certain place. But if you think that you're gonna throw shade and say stuff, or you gonna go at somebody, and you think that you're not gonna get it back, you're out your mind. Especially when we're talking about a term like fish, that we still haven't been able to just accept that, yeah, it's always been a problem. Nobody was able to call it out, or nobody knew to call it out. So if you're gonna continue to stay and have these certain secret terms, and you throwing them out there and think motherfuckers ain't gonna catch it, I got some adjectives for you too. And that's what we're saying. But go ahead, Crop Top.
Right. Okay. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask. I did remember what I wanted to say, but I do want to ask that right after. But I will say the point that you were making about us having like the internalized homophobia, I really believe that that's true, because I've seen like people in the queer community like argue with each other, and they like throw out the '80s epidemic towards each other, and like saying that's why you got this, that's why you got that. I'm just like, do you not know that like there are some heteros that literally are looking at both of you argue and thinking that both of you have that? So, I agree with that. But I don't agree that fish is a bad term. Now, I do know where it derived from. We all know what it initially meant. But I don't think that
And
now
I
when I
explained
hear
it
it,
because we talked about it. And everybody who defended say the same thing. So I want to address them too, and because I want to address the first thing first. The thing when it comes to that what you was talking about, the unspoken thing, even if let's say it was a man who is a patriarchal, misogynistic, disgusting man who was fucking sheep, and then he was fucking his wife and fucking a man and fucking a train and fucking the dog too. Maybe he the one who passed it, but nonetheless, I believe it was a man.
I'm
It's my
crying.
so, because I do believe that, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I think that there was a documentary when they were trying to have a patient zero, and I think it was they criticized how disgusting it was. Because I just think that like it be these men who be fucking these animals, but that's a whole nother thing,
What
right?
documentary?
It's called Patient Zero. They was trying to pin it on one particular man, but it was no way to do that. It was weird, and I think they ended up like figuring out that it was like a man had slept with like a monkey or something. It was something strange like that. But they first were trying to pin it on a man, on one particular man from Canada. But then by the time they started going through it, like it was no way that they could do that.
On
So
what, HIV?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl.
And they had to apologize, and they had like ruined the thing. It
I think
was
the government
crazy.
released it to the black community because ain't no way all of us, well, not all of us, but majority of us caught it during the AIDS epidemic, especially in New York City. And in every city, we had so many cases. So how did we get so many cases if it was just one person that started it?
I'll say now that every 1 in 2 black men are supposed to be getting it if you sleep with men. I rebuke that. But yeah.
There had to be something
Yeah,
they were giving us, like medication or something, because ain't no way.
Mm-mm. All STDs come from animals.
animals. Yeah.
Like there's not STDs are not a natural thing for human beings. Like that's not natural at all. So gonorrhea and chlamydia came from sheep, and that comes from that most likely it start the earliest it's like the earliest is traced back is to like the Greeks because they was up there was probably a man that was fucking a sheep, and HIV is found from monkeys. Tricho whatever is contracted from some type of like chicken, which is crazy because how is you fucking a chicken? That's crazy. There was there was one day a man fucked a chicken, and then he fucked a woman, and that's how all STDs come from.
No,
There's
but
not an STD out there except for like bacterial vaginosis, which is actually like now recently STD reported as STD, but there's not an STD or STI that is natural to human beings. They all come from animals. So it all comes from some man stuck his dick in animals. Like that's just is what it is.
I'm saying it's kind of like released, like how the rock epidemic was. You know what I mean? Like the CRC
Oh yeah,
cat
baby,
epidemic
that was
was.
cooked up in a lab.
And I was about to
Right.
say, when you said
But
rock epidemic, I was about to say, shit, we gonna fuck around. It's
but
gonna be a
also but
disease
also
called
like
rockitis. Go
but not
ahead.
even just that, like how we were also like I think the white sea people did that to us. Like I feel like the white sea people put a lot of stuff on us because like especially like the HIV epidemic, like what's the coincidence that we caught so many of us caught it and some of us weren't even it's not some of us, but majority of the straight men who were doing it weren't even messing with gay men. They were just messing with their wives. And their wives was catching it from who knows who. But how did so many people catch it and carry it on in such a short amount of time? That's not even possible. Because
Well,
you
no,
have to
some
be
of it was
sexually active.
blood transfusion.
My
Yeah.
point. That's the point. They did that. I'm telling you, the government did that because
They
they
did
try
get
to get
that.
rid of us, just like how they was taking away women and men's liable to have children back in the 60s because they wouldn't stop black people reproducing and producing black children. Remember that back in the 60s they was doing it to black women and black men, but more black men because it was easier. But they was taking away they always doing something to stop us from continuing it because they were still racist back then. I mean, people are still racist. The government's still racist.
And that's very true though, because during that epidemic, people were still thinking that it was airborne or you can get it by touch or stuff. Because I remember Princess Diana went in the hospital or something, and she was like hugging and touching on the people, and it was like such a shocking story because people were saying that you weren't supposed to touch people with that. So I actually think that I agree with you. All of these things are definitely planted, 100%.
But I want to address the fishes first. So like you was about to say, what it's based on, and where the negative connotation that came with them. We was talking about, there was a cartoon like in the 50s where men created this cartoon, and it was a blind man in the cartoon who walked past like a fish market, and it was like, hey ladies, and it was a fish market. He was blind, he couldn't see. That's what he was basically saying, because that's what women smell like. And like, it's a very complicated thing that I try to, like, how I try to draw the correlation. I'm gonna try to make it very simple and succinct. If just like, if it is true that men who might have been gay are men who might have actually been trans women, but because it was the fucking 50s and 60s, that wasn't an option, and they had to be socialized, and had to pretend and had to play into what the patriarchy wanted them to be, which is heterosexual men who were stoic and etc. All the things that we know that this society tells men to be. And they had resentment. They wanted to rebel, and they created, or they had these little secret parties or this secret society where they were able to express themselves and be themselves, although they might be trying to come into themselves, they still are going to bring some of the misogyny with them. And I'm just saying that term was one of the terms that came with them. And some of them were fully resentful. They didn't want to live the life they was forced to live, or they felt like they was forced to live. And they may have been resentful. They may have wanted to rebel against the power structure that had them limited. And like we see in today, it's easier to punch down than it is to punch up at patriarchy. So I think that they held on to some of those thoughts. And then as it started progressing, where it became more of a word of endearment, I believe that it turned into, oh, if you want to tell a trans woman that she is really passing, or she's beautiful, or this, you say she's giving fish, cunt, whatever. But I'm saying that it started probably with some GAY men who were very misogynistic, introduced the word, and trans women reclaimed it, co-opted it, whatever you want to call it. And I'm saying that's the problem with it. And even with the new way of its use, it's still weird, because the whole thing is about validation, and it's about minimizing being a woman to a body part. So that's why we say that.
Got you. You know, I mean, I 100% agree. I know where it originated from, and I think that that running joke about women's body parts is just crazy. But I think that us in the queer community, what we revamped it as, I think it's a term of compliment. It's a compliment, and it's a term of endearing. And just to leave this with anyone who's like, wondering if we have like slurs or like nicknames for any other group of people, we do. Like, let's say like if you're like a hairy man with like a bigger body, you're called a bear. And if you're like a skinnier man, that's just like, then you're called an otter. Like
Oh,
we have,
other.
yeah, like we just have like terms.
But let's
That's
look
what
at
we do,
that.
child. We equate the people
I
to
know, and that's
animals.
true. But that's true. But I want you to look at this. But the terms for men are not as derogatory. Like, even when you think about like being called a bear, like why it couldn't be a fairy instead of fish? Why it couldn't be you're giving lioness? Like it wasn't that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. I get what it's supposed to be used for. But we're just pointing out, and all we're doing is having a conversation to point it out. Like, it's not an argument. We ain't been dragging people saying this, that, and the third. It's just simply like, hey, did you even realize that this is what it was? And now that you know, in the same way that we had to reckon with picnic, like a lot of Black people didn't even know what it was at first, and now we do. A lot of Black people are having a conversation about using the N-word. I like it, in the words of Paul Mooney before he changed, shit, it made my teeth white. But I think that Black people who say we shouldn't use it are absolutely right. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think they right, but I be wanting to say it. So I have to operate in my cognitive dissonance. Fair. Even when women, like, even the argument about women, some of the times when we get into it, and the terms that we use, or the way that we attack each other, is rooted in such deep misogyny, but we still be doing it. But again, it's different when we do it, because we are the affected group. In the same way that I know that within the community, some gay men, they use the word agate. Some trans women use the word Annie against each other. That don't mean that we can do it. Those on the outside of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, that ain't what it mean. And I really don't need to be saying that, oh, since you said, I can say it. What the hell happened?
I understand that. 100%. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think that we should, like, just with the same thing with cis. If y'all don't want to be referred to as something, we don't have to force you to be referred to as that. But, that's just our lingo at the end of the day, too. So,
But that's all we doing is talking about it. And then the more you talk about it, the more you recognize it. Because I know, like, the word punk, because, like, this dude, I was telling them earlier, this dude, he was like, oh, cis people shouldn't use the word punk. And then the next video he did, he was calling cis women fish. And I think I said something in the comments, or I don't know, or maybe I said it to myself, like, I'm gonna call him whatever I want to call him. As long as he say fish, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. Like, period. Like,
But does
That
it
is what
matter?
I'm
Does it
gonna
matter to
do.
you though his intent? Because like, let's say you use
No,
the agate word or you use
I wouldn't use that
the p
word.
word. Like, but let's say you use any of them, right? Because the heteros love to throw them. Child, I'm 28. I didn't heard it every day of my life. So like the heteros love to do that. So I'm just saying, would it be that same reciprocation if you knew that the intent wasn't negative, like towards you?
I just wanted to say it's always impact over intent. Like it's not the intent. Like even if the intent, like what's that saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really like the impact, it's the intent. And trans women are starting to really affect like pop culture. Like trans women are starting to become heavy influencers. And if y'all out here saying that like pussy cunt fish is like a good thing, it's like, yeah, you guys are gonna throw that out there as with great intent, but it's going to end up, the impact is going to end up harming us and at the end of the day.
Yeah, I understand that. I respect that.
And that's all. That's all it is. Just having a conversation. And Say was saying that sis isn't a slur. Sis isn't a slur, but I do want to say, because I didn't want to say it right at the end, because I think Lynn needs to make that point, because that was an important point. I am sick of having like these non-important conversations, but sis ain't a slur, but they be dragging it on purpose. Like the way they say it is like it's. I'm trying to think of something equivalent, like if a YT person was like saying something that we said is not a slur, but they was like really just dragging. I don't know. I can't think of no example, but I can hear the slanderous tone with some trans women or some people, not even just trans women, but cis people and in general, be trying to like say it because they know it's an irritation. And again, I think the irritation is because people are a lot of women specifically are being reactive, and they can't process or figure out how to articulate what's uncomfortable. And I get it, because I'm reactive about a lot of things. Like when I started understanding some of these things, when I started getting awakened to what was going on with the misogyny, how deep misogyny was, I was so flustered. But when you calm down and you really are able to think about what your problem is, it's a valid issue. And the main thing is that the way we have these conversations, and even the way we talk about being a woman, it's like people want to take away, or they want to just erase what being a woman is in this society, because other people are transitioning to it, and that's fine and dandy. But the patriarchy and misogyny is what it is because of how this system views the female body and how they view women who they assume have the female body. And when you think of it like that, and then you can recognize that, wait a minute, there has been a regression that has happened with the progress for women. Roe v. Wade, the unaliving of women in hospitals, etc. Yeah, people gonna be frustrated that you want to say, oh, like womanhood is whatever you say it is. No, womanhood is me unaliving, having a baby. Womanhood is me being catcalled and harassed. Womanhood is me, or girlhood is me being told that I'm fast and I'm hot. Like, no, we need to talk about these things. These things are damaging. Womanhood is not my reproductive rights being taken away, and people saying, well, hey, you should have chose, but like dismissing my humanity. That's what womanhood is. It's a lot. It ain't pretty paint, pretty fingernail polish, and dresses. So that's what I think people are talking about too.
The only reason why, hold on, real quick. The only reason why I said that to her is because one, it wasn't even the trans woman who was saying sis, it was me. I was differentiating between cis and trans in the midst of the conversation because it was necessary to the conversation. And instead of like being outraged about what that
particular trans woman was saying, she was more so outraged with the fact that I was saying sis. Like you're outraged with me saying sis to make a delineation between a cis woman and a trans woman. You're more so outraged with that than what was coming out of her mouth. And I think that that's problematic because, like, wake the fuck up. Because a woman who is mad over, more mad over me saying cis and not saying biological, which it means the same fucking thing, than this trans woman saying, oh yeah, because yeah, these grown men when I was 14 and 15, they love me more. Like, you are more so upset about that. That's problematic, and that's why we can't protect black girls now as black women. Because you dumb, busy, ditzy bitches, in the words of Mia, are worried about the wrong fucking thing. It wasn't the time or the place to have the conversation about me saying sis. Bitch, did you just hear what came out of her fucking mouth? Like that shit pissed me off. Because we can't even come together and make a like clear statement because your dumb ass over here arguing about sis, taken away from a fucking very valid point, which was very triggering when that lady said that shit. And my bad, I've been drinking. I hope it makes sense. No, yeah, and that's why I think it's important to make that point. And regardless, like, we not about to be focusing on the nothings, like whatever. Like, we need to get to the more serious thing. And hold on, because Bonnie, you don't have any empathy or any compassion for women. When you transition and you came into it, your whole thing is being affirmed. You don't understand what womanhood is. That's why you don't care about what I'm talking about. In this society, that is what womanhood is. It's about the experience. It's not about your feelings. It's not about all of that stuff. It's about an experience. And if you have a woman brain, or if you feel like you're supposed to be a woman, then you should be able to have the compassion to listen to women. This like assertiveness, or this like needing to put your fucking dick on the table and say, oh, I say it is whatever I say it is crazy. Because when you get to passing, you experience misogynoir. You experience misogyny. You're experiencing what women are talking about. And for you not to have compassion for women, you want to make it about this identity and this fake bullshit, this left-wing talking point, like we on fucking CNN at a presidential debate trying to win votes, is sickening. Womanhood is based on a collective of experiences, based on a system that decides that people with certain bodies get treated certain ways. And if you don't get that, oh well, I don't care. And we're not going to keep having this weird conversation. Oh, well, womanhood is me because I am no, woman. This is what womanhood is. Y'all want to X out the trauma part of it because you're feeling this overwhelming amount of euphoria when you think that a man is picking you over a cis woman. Because I heard what you said. You like to have conversations where you say that women, black women, are what make cis men hurt you. That's what you like to do. So we get what you're doing. But go ahead, Crop Top. I know you was about to say something.
Yeah, you was getting it off. I actually agree with you. And I just wanted to add into that the LGBTQIA plus community, and speaking from the people that I hang around and know, we definitely take a lot of validation in heterosexual men, or quote unquote masculine heterosexual presenting men finding interest in us. We definitely see that as a badge of honor, 100%. But I think that, it's detriment to ourselves because that's the only type of man that we grew up knowing that, that was a man. It was always a heterosexual man. It was never, the gay man or anything like that. So that's always going to be the standard. So the same way some women can fall weak in the knees, the LGBTQIA plus community, the same way for heterosexual men. But go ahead.
And Bonnie, I wrote a tape back because I got the clip of you saying it, sister. The fuck is you talking about? I got the clip of you saying it. Don't say I'm making up an argument. Y'all be getting in them spaces with Auntie Water them, and y'all get to showing y'all whole ass. Y'all get to showing y'all whole ass. The conversation was supposed to be about how cis men are your biggest predator, and you took that shit, flipped it, and reversed it, and blame women.
And I think recognizing the whole obsession with like these men, and the fact that like we're all like conditioned to be male centered and put these problematic men on a pedestal is the core of a lot of the problems that we have when it comes to their need to dominate. We talk about like the homophobia that causes harm, the misogyny that causes harm to women. Like it's weird for the motherfuckers in society who are the problem, the core of the issues that we have in our society, to still be put on a pedestal. Is like it's so fucking problematic. Like we ain't get nowhere. Cause like you gotta let that nigga go. He gonna
Yep,
hurt your ass.
exactly. But I'm gonna play this real quick because one thing about it.
That I'm trans, or just like they don't mind disclosing, and I don't mean disclosing in an intimate sense or disclosing to a man. I mean generally speaking, right? What I'm saying is, or when a person is known as trans for whatever reason, not to be specific. What I'm really saying is when those trans women, those black trans women are in proximity of men, and the men are not transphobic, they're okay. Or let me not say thoroughly transphobic, I think everyone's inherently transphobic. When they're not thoroughly transphobic to that trans woman, and there could be a black woman there who is thoroughly or very transphobic, thoroughly, she would start saying things to those men to spark a transphobic reaction or to get a reaction.
Now, didn't I say? Because one thing, like Nicki Minaj said, but did I lie? Because didn't I say that she took and flipped it on black women? Don't play with me. Don't do that. You don't have compassion for women, sister. All you got is compassion for men. That's it. Cause after y'all had that little exchange that was semi-serious, y'all went to kikiing and fucking voguing. Per usual. It was
A
a
quick,
whole kiki about the men's every time. Go ahead,
no,
go
I just
ahead,
said
Tara.
a quick side note. Mia, you need to like do a master class and pulling up receipts out of the archives. Cause like, what the fuck,
Baby, I keep them.
Y'all, and that's crazy
man?
because she like that in real life. Like it's not just like no TikTok shit. That girl, she'll be on her job on the toilet. She getting receipts.
For sure.
She pulled that shit up like she was Chat GPT, and I'm like, what the hell?
Knew that she knew the bitch was coming and she knew she was gonna have to have it.
I ain't know she was coming, but I'm always prepared because that shit stuck with me because that was one of the conversations that Auntie Wada did challenge her, actually. And I was shocked, but it really doesn't make sense because although Auntie Wada challenged her, she still said the same thing that she said. So it don't make no sense that she was actually right. I was like, all right, I agree with her. She actually doing the right thing. And she turned around and was still on the bullshit. But y'all gotta stop playing. Y'all don't have compassion for women. Y'all just want to be in a dating pool. That's it.
Drinker, they got out of here quick. Soon
No,
as
she
I
said
don't see
that.
no more comment.
She
What's
said
that?
she said her phone
Phone
on the
died.
way.
Nah, we ain't doing that again. She know what it is. She know what her ass said.
You blamed it on women. I mean, you might have missed it, but the audience didn't. You might have missed it, but trust me, the audience didn't. And that's what I'm saying. You don't have compassion. They was having a conversation about men, and you made it about. You said that men might not be transphobic, but the women who transphobic is what make the men mad with y'all. Y'all delusional. The men want each other. It's crazy. But I don't know if y'all want to say some last words. I'm tired. Right, coconut. I don't know how we got in here.
Yeah, I'm tired too. Lord, I made it.
Tonight was a lot.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm glad Lonnie came in here.
What you fucking up over there?
Girl, I don't know, some fucking Trader Joe's.
She is really upset. Like, I think I might have to call a hotline for her ass.
You know she love her some Trader
I
Joe's.
don't.
I need to go to Trader Joe's and see what they go. She gonna make me go over there, but
No,
it's
I asked her what she was eating. She gonna say some fucking Trader Joe's, ma'am.
Some
You
little
eating the
shrimp.
whole
Some little
store?
shrimp.
You
Some little
eating the whole
shrimp.
store? That's
I know, right?
crazy.
I realized that was stupid, but I had already said it. So I had to ride with it. But like some little shrimp.
Okay.
Um, some little shrimp things. But
Mm-hmm.
what I was gonna say, the reason why I'm glad Lonnie came, because she was at, when I said I was able to be planted, I was.
I mean, like, there's no other way that a productive conversation can happen unless it's with people like her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, trying to convince whoever else that was, like, they don't get it and they don't want to get it. And it feels like the same struggle that, Black people face when they're dealing with Grace's white tea people. It's like, y'all could get it if you want to. You definitely got the brain space, but you're choosing not to. And it's because she prefers, like, reaping the benefit of the glitz and glamour of being a woman
Mm-hmm.
while using things that we really don't be giving a fuck about. Like, not all of us want to look like her pointy shouldered ass. Like, not all of us want to look like that.
Right.
Some of us have realistic ideas of what beautiful bodies are. It is not somebody whose shoulders are broader than their hips.
Girl.
I'm
Right.
just saying.
Seeing how Cash act up when Lonnie left was crazy.
Yeah. But she also used to kind of not being serious. But I think it was interesting to see how Juicy did the dirty work.
Oh, y'all, wait, hold on. I gotta say
every
this.
time. She gonna send that motherfucking yellow pit bull up here every time, and she gonna get derailed. She gonna get mesmerized. She gonna go on drink page. She gonna be mad because she not the light skin with green eyes every time. Like it's so weird how she bring up that girl green eyes every time. I didn't even know. I didn't even know Mia had green eyes until she said it. I was like,
Me
this bitch got
neither.
green eyes.
I didn't
Damn.
know either. I was shocked. And when I found out
In
my
her
mama,
face every day.
when I found
Always
out my
in Mia's
Right?
mama,
face.
when I found out my mama was white, I almost passed out.
Girl, that's why I was like, she don't want me to wake this bitch up. Do she really want to see where we get it from? Just meet us from 9 to 5 and I'm gonna get her on the line
I
and see if you
said,
finna talk that shit. And then it's like, girl, you talking about my eyebrows. Honey, it don't even look like you got none. And then you on live with a braided kindergarten bang with
not
like
the
nappy
bang.
hair underneath, bitch. And then you're professing to be this Puerto Rican girl. Get in the back of the line.
But my
Jocelyn
thing
looking
is,
better.
right, my thing is that she allows herself to be an attack dog.
Yep.
That's so crazy. Like you sat up here and literally contra. She said, "Have a live about black mothers. Have a live about black mothers." And then when you were like, no, no. She was like, well, and then come to find out that she's a black mother. That's according to what she said. But she's a black mother. But then also too said that keeps bringing up also too told her that you're broke even though you work at fucking Wally World, okay, and then said that you're selling pussy, but your friend is over here proudly selling her pussy, her $50,000 pussy. Like like the bitches are weird. Like that is the weirdest bitch I've ever seen in my life, and I don't give a fuck how long you've known that person. She's a weird ass fucking bitch, and she doesn't give a fuck about trans women. She just wants to go over there and fucking twirl and fucking just twirl and be the only
This
this
person.
girl at the fucking
The
ball.
token.
A token,
Like,
exactly.
when y'all was trying to tell her that, like, oh girl is not your friend. Like she using you to gain popularity in some type of space, obviously. And it's like as soon as she came up in here and she got her ass dragged, she went on her own page to go live about us.
Juicy, the juicy girl who was the light skinned girl from last time, and she ain't go live about the kids. She went live about us, and I
And her
also think,
bangs, her new
and I,
growth was juicy in them bangs while she worried about everybody else.
and I also think it's interesting because she was like she kept on like the last time they tried to say something with me about kids. When y'all know, I don't even talk about my personal life on here. I don't even know. I don't even know what they talking about. Like I don't even know who they talking to. A bitch like me, I'm a punk. But when they said when she said like she was throwing shade about mothers essentially because she has this assumption that black women are automatically mothers of multiple kids, and that is something that they talk about over there a lot, is that they throw shade at cis women because that's the shade that they throw. They sound just like red pill men. When you listen to them, they're going to, if they think that a woman is a cis woman is transphobic or a turf, they're gonna drag her by her uterus every single time. And it's funny that she takes that language, even though they're mocking you, bitch. They're dragging you. They're talking about you. They drag you all the time. And it's another thing, like it's some other people who've been kind of like getting into it with that crowd, and they were posting the embarrassing and disrespectful reads of the other people about Juicy. So imagine somebody drag one of y'all and I post on my live what they said. Like let's say they make a funny picture about you, or they take a picture of you with a bad angle, like you on face, like you on the screen, and they like take the worst picture and they make a post about it, and I posted on my page like, "Oh, they got you down bad." I would never do my friends like that. So that's what they be doing. They be making a mockery of that girl.
She make a mockery of herself. Fuck her. She want to
True.
be a fucking puppet. You know what I'm saying? You want to be a puppet. You want to go over here and literally attack black women and tell black women what to post about and what to go live about, and then turn around when Mia was like, "Oh well, you know why does Auntie Water do this?" And then turn around and literally was like, "Well, you can't tell nobody what to post and what to go live about, bitch. Shut the fuck up." This motherfucking yellow cane corso looking ass bitch gonna come up here and try to tell people what the
Damn.
fuck to post. Get your fucking bull face ass the fuck down. Cause all you're here for is a fucking show. You're a fucking mockery. You're a fucking minstrel show.
Talking fast. Talking
Real
fucking fast.
real
Going
talking
90,
fast. What the fuck
90.
you
That's
mean?
what I said. I said, bitch, you gonna fuck around and pass out. Speed
It's
talking.
like, girl, go back to your greeting at Wally World. Get off of here.
Cause look, and it's funny because y'all spend so much time on live talking about nothing. You ain't know I was gonna catch you slinging groceries and talk about your degree, but you ain't put that bitch like y'all. I could go all day.
Do look like a cane corso. That's why when Drika says she mad cause she light skinned and ugly.
That bitch malfunctioned. That bitch started fucking stuttering. Nah, cause that's what you. Why you upset? Ain't nobody. I ain't never talked about none of the shit she talking about. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that that's what she would notice. Like y'all don't understand. I did not know that that's what she would be noticing. And that's how I know that bitch color struck. My grandmother would have said that bitch color struck. She needs some help. Talking about she Puerto Rican and African. Bitch, where? Not bitch, but BIH. Bitch, where? What part, bitch? The whole continent and country or island or whatever it is. Like,
Them straight ass damage ends. That must be the only thing she could be talking about.
I don't care. Then I got the wrong. I thought that bitch from the
Right? Them
East Coast.
motherfucking ends was fried, dyed, and laid to the side.
No, they wasn't even laid to the side. They was sticking out like you done flipped a poodle's hair upside down or something.
Not the poodle. Not the poodle. But yeah, but that's what she be practicing. She gonna be in the mirror practicing her reads for the next time she come in my line.
Mm-hmm.
She gonna be
We'll be,
practicing.
we'll be ready for that bitch.
And that's another thing too. She's so used to the respectability politic bitches. This is not that space. You're not gonna get that. Like, this is not the respectability politics bitches. Like, we're not those hoes. We're not gonna be like, oh my god, that's ableist. Oh my god, you're fat phobic. And oh my god, like, why are you talking about her musty talk? Like, that's not nice. Like, no, fuck her.
Really, like in the words of my good guy Eric Mays, when you go low, I go lower.
Lower.
Like, don't come up here thinking that you finna just we gonna carve out this special space for you because you think you special, bitch. We all think we special. That ain't nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
I am pretty special.
Hey yo.
Hell yeah.
Hey, oh yeah, Dark Horse back. Hey, Dark Horse, you back?
No, I just wanted to say when I was like, I'm gonna stay downstairs, East was hit me on the background. I said, I'm gonna stay downstairs. Whenever I come up, when I tell you the conversation goes below hell,
Oh my god.
that shit went to the bottom of the sea. It
Mm.
went to the bottom where ain't no man been before. I said, God damn, I should have stayed downstairs. Because going back and forth, I don't care nothing about the reads. But when I came up here and I said I shouldn't have came, that shit went to hell. And we do
That's
not
my
trauma dump over here. We don't trauma dump over here. And I went and start pulling everything out the motherfucking trauma dump trunk. I was throwing clothes and shoes all out that bitch. I was like, this is not gonna end well. Don't go up there. And I still did. So I apologize because I know this ain't the trauma dump space. We're supposed to be over here unpacking and learning, sharing knowledge, all the above.
No.
You know I added up twice today. This twice today. And I kept telling East on the back end, oh, East already went off in your lab. I don't need to go up there.
oh.
And I kept trying to come up when she was down, but every time I come up, she come the fuck back up. So I dropped 3 times trying to avoid talking to this motherfucker. And it didn't work. The last time I was like, fuck it, it's on. I didn't try to
But
drop.
what's so
She keep
crazy
coming the
is
fuck back.
I was like, well, after Lonnie left, she was a lot more calm, cool, and collected. So then, why Dark Horse came, I pulled Dark Horse up. She said the most diabolical shit of the whole night. The whole 4 hours we've been here, it's almost as if she waited for Dark Horse. She was like, yeah, this is my motherfucking time to shine. I was like, no.
Yeah, she
No.
was like that.
I had to call it like you gotta stop. Look, I was trying to keep it in the comments to get my little shit off in the comments, but people like saying horrendous things, and I understand it comes from a place that I could not even imagine. Like what Dominique say, imagine.
Hmm.
Like I feel like there's no way that could have been planned. You know what I'm saying? I know you're saying that the timing was off, but it's just that kind of stuff. And I'm like, if you don't want to, I don't know. Not saying that you got to heal in public on TikTok with a bunch of enemies. That's not the message I was trying to get across. It was that for an hour before I came up, I said, stop bragging. Stop using it like a badge of honor. Like I'm going at her in the comments saying all those things. So she knew how I felt before I came the fuck up. That's all I'm saying. I don't want y'all to think I came out of nowhere. I was like, watch your mouth. Stop promoting that shit. All that, but it ain't fucking matter. She wanted to set shit off. Anyway, even though I'm saying nope, like, that's harmful, bitch. Go ahead with that rhetoric shit, but it is what it is. People here to turn shit upside down and bring us in on the shit, getting other people upset, and when we talk about socializing the
Here we
humanity
go.
out of little boys, socializing the humanity out of people, and then on top of that, trauma further dehumanizing you, it's just I don't know. And then we get laughed at for having empathy. We get walked on
Mm-hmm.
for being human. We get talked about and blamed. And furthermore, it's a weird dynamic. That's all.
I agree with that part. That's the part I don't like. But that's a part of it, and I think that that's what makes us, who we are. And I don't think that we need to not have that level of empathy. I mean, it is sad, like it just is what it is. But the reason why I appreciate the way we move is that we can't be moved. Like even when we're moved, we not moved because through these tears, I'm gonna give you what you asking for. And if you ready to do, I know it's Scout's honor. I like to say Scott's honor. If you ready, if you ready to, call it truth, we can. But the minute you pick it up, the minute I pick it up, it's the same energy we had with these men. He come over here all the time, acting the damn fool, put his pussy on the table. And if he talking right, we talking. If he talking left, we going. Like, it just is what it is. So as long as you can handle what's
But that's what
coming, we
but that's
good.
what womanhood is. Womanhood is humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wanted to
And the
come in and
opposite, like that's the embodiment of it. And if you can't step into that part, I don't care what you do aesthetically. I don't care how much money you make. All that stuff does not make a difference if you are devoid of human empathy and you're devoid of all those things that define the human experience. I don't care what it looks like on the outside. That's what womanhood is. It is trauma. I'm not excluding that part, but it's a way that we have still not lost ourselves and we've been able to hold on to something through all of that shit, through all of it. So it's just weird. Like I said, everybody want to claim the bells and whistles when it comes to womanhood. No, it's a lot more. It's a lot more than that.
I like how E tried to come up here and let them know, let the girlies know that he was available, that he had the headlights, his red light was on. That's what a lot of, without my armor, try to come up there. A lot of the males try to come up here and let the girlies know that the red light was on, that they was open taking appointments, and that's why I be saying a lot of these niggas that we be arguing with, the ones that like act like they the ones, not the misogynistic ones. I'm talking about the ones that really don't like women. They are motherfucking D to the L. That's why I be saying like they couldn't wait. They was like, yes, this is my motherfucking time to shine. But I'm glad that girl. I'm not gonna lie, that shit broke my heart. I'm be
Mm-hmm.
honest. That shit really did. It did. Like I don't really get too like tied up into the panels, but hearing that story was just like, it broke my fucking heart. Like I did not. I haven't seen that level of trauma, and then to see it like in real life, in real form, having it sit in front of us, it was kind of different. Like I don't know,
It was sad.
it was really fucking sad.
Oh
It
no,
was.
y'all. And Drika can attest because of course she know me, but I ain't got give a damn. Like I don't give a damn. I just feel like anybody who can't understand our plight, who refuse to understand our plight, I don't have no sympathy or no empathy for.
She can't understand her own.
Like I can't.
She
I'm not
can't. But
doing
she
that
can't.
shit.
She can't
Fuck
understand her own.
that. I'm not crying for no bitch who ain't finna cry for me.
Yeah, and that's what we said that when the live started, is that it's us being told to protect everyone else and nobody's protecting us. That shit's
Mm-hmm.
getting
Yeah.
kind of old. It's getting kind of old because we got everybody up under Miami's skirt and we had and protected them while we fighting off blows and getting beat down. But we keep getting all the abuse and everybody had behind us. That shit's old. It's old, and we saying no. We lifting skirt up and kicking everybody out.
And yeah,
Like,
like it's definitely so beautiful if, those of us who can do it. I just don't got the capacity for that shit. Fuck that. Wham, 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 bitch.
No, mine's is not about like sometimes it's not about the individual, it's about the situation. The situation is that there is, in my opinion, there is elders in the community bringing children in and telling them, hey, you need to get on hormones. Hey, you need to do this to make me money. Like a lot of the arguments against this, or where people are claiming that the trans identity is an ideology and all that type of stuff, is because they're arguing against the inclusion of kids, right, in a detrimental way. So when you hear somebody tell a story like that, that's what it is. That's why someone was like, don't say that because people are saying it. And I understand where Summer coming from. Summer is still in a unique space, understanding, like processing some of these things. And I believe that she gonna get there. Summer's very, very intelligent. I understand. But she needs to say that because that is what it is. We're being shielded from a dark, nasty reality. Like if you think that these because it's like it's this assumption like if these mamas throwing them out, it's just like where y'all daddies at? But these house mothers are being able to present themselves in this very wholesome way, and it's not wholesome. Because why the fuck is everybody working girls? Why is transitioning as a black trans woman is synonymous with S word? Quickly. I'm not stupid. I ain't know somebody was on the panel. What's up, Mina? Mina.
Hey,
Hey, how you feel about the pump? Hey, how you feel about the pump?
oh my God, girl. So this is what I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to misogyny, like misogyny is, I totally disagree. I think, I think we're the starter kit. As women, we are.
Wait, are you trans women? Are you a trans woman?
No, no, of course not.
Well,
Sorry,
I'm
sorry,
confused.
I didn't mean to say of course not. Like,
No, I'm just confused with what you're saying. That you saying it's not misogyny. We the starter kid. What? I'm confused.
you know, like misogyny is because what does the prompt say, right? Misogyny is.
How much you had to drink?
I think it's a language. Do you speak English? Or I'm sorry, is you speak English now? Is English
Second language? Yes.
okay?
Okay. I'm like, cause people be up here. Cause I was supposed to be people.
But what does that have to do with I drink?
Cause you sound drunk.
Oh no! Oh my God, no!
But when she said that it's your second language, okay, I understand. But I'm saying that misogyny is why women get blamed instead of the patriarchy. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I say opposite.
What you think it is? You think that um, what you think?
I say opposite.
Explain what you mean by that. We don't understand what you mean. Go into further detail.
I think us women, we're the one who is misogyn misogynizing.
Oh, you just sound drunk.
Misogynistic. Okay, in what way are women
No, I was
misogynistic?
trying to say that like the verb, like a verb.
Okay, and
Misogynism.
I know what you mean. In what way
Yeah.
are women misogynistic?
Because we ask for too much.
Like what? What is too much? Give us an example.
So, for instance, you know, men for men to take care of us, we want them to take care of us, but at the same time, we're like going down on them and saying like, do this and do that. Pretty much, we're acting like men.
You
So
going
are
down
you
on
saying
men?
that women are entitled?
I don't think we're entitled. I think just like pointing fingers. Like, if you want to act, if how about we just start acting like women?
I don't know what you mean by that.
So pretty much,
Doing what? Like what? How are we supposed to act like women in regards to the
but
point that you
but
were just making?
by letting men take the lead,
Like
and they
how?
and they listen.
We supposed to do it for free?
Like no, but how you gonna let a man take the lead?
Wait,
Lead how?
well,
How are they not leading?
no, they should be leading.
No, how are
And
they not?
listening.
How are we not allowing men to take the lead?
I don't know. It seems like
Okay, so if
27.
you don't know, then what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, girl, it's my opinion.
Y'all
I
stop
know,
playing.
but you're
Yeah,
Y'all,
but what
y'all.
we're saying is that
Hey,
we don't understand your opinion. Like we
Lan,
literally don't understand.
man, stop playing. Stop playing with the food. Stop, all y'all. Y'all know. Stop.
What if I want
It's
to?
my opinion.
Okay, but you need to elaborate on your opinion. You're saying a bunch of words, but not saying anything at
I
all.
can't get a word edgewise, can
You
I?
you
Fish,
can.
fish,
We've been giving
fish,
you
fish, fish, fish.
we've been giving you space and opportunity to speak
You're
until
giving
you
me,
want to
yeah,
speak.
you're giving me questions, but
We've
can
been
I get
giving
an
you a
answer?
lot of space and a lot of opportunity. We've been giving you grace because you sound like a fucking drunk, and we thought that you was on a second language, but now I think that you over here taking tequila shots. Bitch, how are we not allowing the men to be leaders? Answer the motherfucking question quickly. It's late.
God. Well, I'm not drunk or whatever.
Okay, you're not drunk. I'm just trying to understand your point.
Nina, it's some men in TikTok looking for you right now. Scroll up.
Girl, like they would love you.
They're
You
looking
go in
for
the
you right
comments
the
and
fuck
figure that
now.
out.
They're looking for you
Like, get
right the
them
fuck
now,
now.
hurry.
Y'all, don't nobody want no echo chamber. I'm trying to figure out what she talking about.
She ain't no fun. She ain't smart enough to have this conversation. Damn.
I am very smart. So I have no idea what the situation is. It was just my opinion. I'm
But
saying,
I'm telling you,
as
Nina.
women,
Okay, go ahead.
it's my opinion. As women, like, as far as my whole life, how life has looked for me, it's I listen to a man and life has worked very well for me.
That's good for you,
The man
baby.
So,
now.
like, maybe,
What's
Okay,
your
so
like,
are you in a
what's your
relationship
racial
now?
background, Mina?
hmm?
What's your racial background?
I'm
What's
East
your
African.
ethnicity?
I'm East African.
Which
East African.
which country?
Yeah, I'm Ethiopian.
Okay, you're Ethiopia. Okay.
That makes
And
sense.
and also I'm married to a Russian.
Are you
If that
Muslim?
matters. If that matters.
Are you Muslim?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Why? Is that
You
what does that
married to
mean?
a Russian Muslim?
No, he's Russian.
Yeah, a Russian Muslim. You married to a Russian
Fucking
Muslim?
No,
joke.
she ain't married to no
Yes,
Russian Muslim.
I
She
was
married to
saying
some
it to be
money.
funny. It said
he
she's a fucking joke.
converted. Yes,
I know, Dark Horse.
he
I'm talking
converted.
to
Yes.
Wait. You
Okay,
got
look,
a
look,
Yes, he
Russian
wait.
man.
converted.
You got a Russian man to convert to Islam?
Yes.
Bitch,
Oh,
stop
hell no.
lying. Get
But
your
you telling us that we gotta allow them to leave, but you converting Russians to okay.
you over here changing the nigga whole religion and he's the
No.
leader? I
Like
don't
he's
think
a whole
so.
new
No,
person, but she
because
telling us that we gotta sit down
Nah,
and shut
bitch.
the
Go
fuck up.
ahead. Get the fuck out of
no.
here. Go himdallah somewhere else.
No,
Go
you
himdallah.
guys
Go
have to
assalamu
understand
alaikum
though.
somewhere else, bitch. Nobody will hear that
No,
bullshit.
but don't say that. No, listen, you didn't even ask me. You didn't even ask me. Because obviously, if I'm gonna get married, right? If I'm Muslim, right? How am I gonna get married to a non-Muslim? So
I think
so
that
for
kind of
him
makes
to
it worse,
trust me,
Mina. That
for him,
makes it worse.
how my love?
Well, because it's just proving the point that what you got on here instead was some bullshit. Like how you gonna live your life and you completely you convinced a grown ass man to be a certain religion just so you and him to can be together, but you're telling us that in order for relationships to work for us that we gotta shut the fuck up. It don't sound like you were shutting the fuck up at all.
Hmm.
It sounded like
No,
you was
but
very much had your mouth open, wide open, if you know what I mean.
no, but you have to
You don't
understand that.
know. Okay.
No. I understand. I understand. But you have to understand this.
Have you ever
Islam?
been swallowed
No.
up?
Islam is no Islam.
what don't we understand? Go ahead. I'm
Okay.
trying to.
Islam is such a beautiful um religion that I really didn't have to do that much. So it's almost like, us,
So tell us
like,
what you did to. Why did
okay,
your
so
husband
as
convert?
like us women, all we have to say is would somebody, in fact, I literally, this is what I said. I said, I'm sorry, we would never be able to ever have any future together because I'm Muslim and you're, Russian. And he said, I'll do anything. And I said, no, it doesn't work that way. You're gonna have to, look into the religion. And it took him 6 months, and then we got married afterwards.
It sounded like you wasn't
And
shutting the
and I,
fuck
and
up.
I didn't force him. I promise.
But we're
I
not
didn't
saying that
force
you
him.
did. We're saying that you had to not shut the fuck up. You had to shut the fuck down. Like, there's no way that you can get a man to do that being quiet. So don't come over here in this space telling us that we gotta be quiet when obviously you wasn't.
No,
I didn't
Rava,
even be
no,
quiet.
Rava, no, Rava.
I never
Us,
said
us,
that.
us American black bitches need to shut the fuck up and take what we can fucking
Oh,
give.
okay. Okay,
We
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah.
You American black bitches don't deserve a man giving you what you need. You need to take the fucking scraps because you not
All right. Because
Ethiopian.
obviously we
You
can't make
American
somebody
black,
be a Muslim in 6 months.
right? So like,
No. Oh my God. So that's what you gathered?
yeah,
Literally. Come on.
yeah.
Exactly.
Wait, can you
That's
say
exactly what you said,
So
right?
what I'm trying to say is if a man's gonna love you, it takes him literally less than 6 months, and he knows. That's it, that's all.
So
Whether
Okay, so
why are
us
you
black
saying
bitches
that?
can't do
regardless what I
that.
mean.
We
Mina,
us can't do that.
Why are
She
you
came on
Mina,
here to
saying
give us
that?
advice on how to do that.
No,
Mina, can you do me a favor? Can you say that in Ahamaic or whatever language y'all speak in Egypt?
Amharic, you mean?
Yeah, go ahead.
Girl, stop.
No, say it. I want to hear it in your language.
So look, listen.
You know I'm
I
not a
don't know.
clown, right?
I don't know what the
No
fuck.
I'm not a
order.
clown.
Okay, I don't know
Don't
what
say
the
mail
fuck.
order. And that's the thing. Girls, I'm telling you right now.
Girls, what are
You
you
guys,
Girl.
telling us,
I'm
Mina?
telling you, we can all I've been married for literally like over 8 years now.
Okay, what are you telling us?
What I'm trying to say is, I don't know, you're gonna hate me for this.
Just say
But
it with your
He's
chest.
already
Russian
working on it. Get it out. Come on.
Russian men are gonna love you. like straight up. I
Why
don't know
would
how
we
to say
hate you for
it.
that? And why the fuck would you get up here and say everything else and end with Russia?
I'm
Why
just
you could
trying
have
to
started with that? We
say,
would have been on a better foot than what you started with. Goddamn.
Lynn, like, what the fuck is
You could
happening?
have came up here and said, "Hey y'all, my sisters, my black sisters, these
that's what I'm
Russian men over
saying.
here, they love the fuck out of you. They'll convert to you, whatever religion, and they'll pay all your
No,
bills."
forget about my religion. Forget about my religion. Just look at like my skin color. Even like just Russian guys
Okay.
love.
Oh my
No, no,
gosh.
no, no, no. They trust that. Like you guys
Somebody better eat her ass up before
trust.
I do.
Okay, well
Either
I'm
of
letting
way.
you guys know that Russian guys are gonna love you the most.
Oh, thank you, Mina. Thank
Thank
I'm
you.
you. Thank
telling
you
you,
so
I'm
much,
not lying. I
Mina.
swear to
We
God,
No,
they
we
will love
appreciate
you
believe
the
you.
you.
We
most.
believe
They will
you.
We
kiss the
believe you.
feet you walk on. I swear to
Okay,
God.
listen
Okay,
to
well,
me.
I'm gonna get on
So
Feet
now
I
Finder
they
swear to
tonight and
God,
I'll
I'm
submitted.
keep
not
you
lying.
posted
Now the
on if I
Russian
find
men
somebody.
submitted. No,
I'm telling you
let her
guys.
contradict herself, please.
I'm telling you the truth.
Tori says she already kicked her out of a live.
What? Who said what?
Thank
Women
you.
said that they
Wait,
kicked you out
Russian
of a
pasta?
live, and they're not the first person who said that, Mina. It was a couple people who got on here and said they kicked you out the live basically because they think you dumb.
So why you keep going from
You
panel to
see?
panel
They
to
keep
spread
thinking I'm
Courtney?
dumb.
No. Why'd you come over
They
here?
said.
Why'd you
You
come
see?
over here to say this shit? Why are you going from panel to panel saying this shit?
No.
You trying
Apparently
to convert?
I'm
Listen,
dumb,
Mina,
apparently.
Mina, Mina. You don't try to come over here and convert us like you converted that man. Get the fuck out of here. You come over here trying to motherfucking creme de la creme us. No, save
Yeah,
that
I'm
for your.
seriously like, what would make you think any of us want a fucking Russian?
Do they got money, Mina? They be tricking.
Yeah, like what they be doing that's so special? Besides kissing our feet. We don't give a damn about that.
Mina gonna join a cooking live and come up on the panel and be like, I like the way you cook them potatoes, but if you had a Russian
By the
man,
way, by
Right,
the
like
way,
I'm
Warlord
in your
be
Fuck out of
spending
motherfucking
here.
hey,
backyard.
y'all see y'all fucking up the rotation. If Russian men be spending money, I'm trying to hear about it. What the fuck
By the
Russian
way,
men?
ladies,
They be
ladies,
buying cars and shit. What the fuck Russian men
ladies,
doing?
ladies, by the way, you guys are, I'm pretty sure you guys are smarter than this. You guys are not like followers, right? Like whoever
Why
says
did it
what
sound like you
on
trying
the
to get me to
panel.
take some DURGS?
No,
Yeah,
because
like oh my god, no, we're
It sound like
not.
she about to ask me, do I want to sniff a lie? Like, ma'am, what are you doing?
Or like, do you have a good credit score or something? Like an AT&T caller, a solicitor, or something. Like, what is going on?
okay.
He sent you out here to find another wife because he ain't satisfied with
Anyways,
you.
all I'm trying to say is,
You trying to recruit us.
You trying to recruit another wife because y'all Muslim and he done with you. He said it's been a long 8 years. He needs somebody else. Get the fuck off. You're not gonna find it over here.
That's why he converted. He trying to get that second wife, that
he
Allah
converted
Order
because
another.
he knew
Order
he
another
knew.
one like he ordered Mina. Shit, go back. Stop sending her out here to do this shit. It ain't working.
Mm.
Why you guys talk like this? That's crazy.
Because it's freeing, it's relaxing.
Girls, we just crazy.
But you're like,
Like,
you guys are like my people. That's crazy.
your people. What does that mean?
You guys are like my people. Hello. You're my
How your
sisters.
hold on? I've been
You're
getting people.
continuously
Hold
not
on,
gonna listen to
Mina. Hold
me.
on, Mina. How your English get good? How your English turn into Valley Girl
Power,
real quick?
girl, power of a black woman. Power
You
of a
guys
black
are not
woman.
listening to me. You guys
We
are
did.
my
We heard you. Get a Russian.
She
We
still have.
did.
hello.
We definitely
Wait a
heard
minute,
that.
Raven. She
Okay,
still
thank you,
haven't
Scorpio.
clarified if the
Scorpio,
Russian
thank
be
you.
tricking. Do the
You're
Russian men be
welcome.
So
You're
at
tricking?
least
welcome.
somebody's listening.
Yeah, I
Yeah, like
heard the
we're all
Russian.
Thank you,
listening.
Scorpio.
You trying to
I
You're
share
heard.
that?
welcome.
Trying to share that small Russian peen. We don't want that shit.
No, 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 they not. No, no, you.
Don't,
Oh, no, they not. No, no,
don't say
you.
that.
Wait, hold on, Dark Horse. You
Oh, hers
missing
Okay.
up
must
the
not be like that.
YT. What?
Scorpio.
Hold on, you missing up the
I ain't
YT.
even say
Y'all,
that.
y'all
No,
might need to look at
Scorpio.
something. Y'all need to watch a movie.
How,
Listen, she trying to get rid of hers and he trying to get rid of her. There's something fucked up over there. I don't want no parts of it.
That's what
Mm-mm,
I
at
said. Dark
all.
Horse. It sounded like she was trying to get us to take a line. She was like, "Are you guys followers?" Like,
She is trying to convince us.
She trying to get us to follow her ass
no,
to
wait a
Rome.
minute.
It's not
Do
she
you
gonna
know the
wanted to
happen.
reason
drink
why I
some
said
Kool Aid.
no, 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 no? Don't say that. Do you know the reason why I said follower? Because anybody on the in the prompt can tell you, oh, I seen this person from another live,
Girl,
and
these people
everybody
in the
was
prop don't know
into.
you. These people,
So
these
stop it.
people in the prop
That's
are
what I mean
not
by
know.
follower.
Girl, they don't know you.
Yeah.
Mina,
No, that's what I meant by follower.
Mina, how you find your Russian
If
man?
you believe, if you
That's a
believe it.
good question.
Mina,
Mina, how
how
you
you
find
find
your
your
Russian
man?
man?
If you believe in love at the love.
Mina, how did you
Mina,
find
how
that
you find your
man?
Russian man?
It's crazy.
Damn, even Lola says you problematic.
Yeah, you
Damn, you
making
a
the rounds.
problem.
Problematic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina, tell me how you found the Russian man.
I sound problematic?
We want to know now. I
Oh
want to know.
God.
Tell us how you found
That's
that
what I
man.
mean. Do
On
you know
Russian man
what I
seeking
mean?
Ethiopian wife.
.com.
Wait, is he an American citizen, Lola?
Lola said he a good man. He
Or
a
Mina,
good.
Mina, is your husband an American citizen?
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Put him on the phone. Put that nigga on the phone. Put that.
If he got a brother, do he have a brother? Put him on there.
Your
Yeah.
your account is private. You trolling me and ain't no fucking man. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, put that. But put that imaginary nigga on the line so I can say something to him. He
Uh-huh.
he might want to hear me speak.
Mina, put your man on the phone.
Yeah, how old is he? So we know how to talk to him.
Mina, put him on the phone.
What? Why would I do that?
Ain't
You
no
just want to talk
man.
to your
Mina,
man.
Mina trolling. Mina, stay off that high shit.
Mina, we want to talk to your man.
Syria, please give. I love you so much, guys. We love you.
Assalamu
Amrooks.
alaikum.
Amen. Amen. Give me some money.
Mina,
I
give
love
that
you
girl
so
some
much,
money.
I love
Tutu.
you too. I need some money.
I love you, so cute.
I love
I
you
love you,
Mashallah.
too.
so
I need some
cute.
money.
Mashallah.
Thank you.
Mashallah, Hariti. Thank you. We love you so much, guys. I'm shukran.
All right. I need some money.
Mina,
Okay.
go give that lady some rubles or whatever the fuck y'all got
Necesito
over there.
dinero, por favor.
Mina, give that lady some rubles or some shuples or whatever the fuck, some shills,
Yeah.
whatever y'all got over there.
Don't be disrespectful though, if you don't
No,
mind.
I'm not being
Girl, go to
disrespectful. Give her
hell.
some rubies.
Oh, Hariti. I love
Her
you.
country
Stop,
doesn't
stop
come from
talking to these
movies.
people.
Love
They're going to
you.
keep coming back. Nah, Vonda.
Rubies is from India. She's not from India, my love. And
I'm
that's what
talking
I'm
about
saying.
you. Wherever you,
You
whatever your
see?
Russian
No,
man's
but
at.
you're
I
so
know. I know where
he's at
she.
he's at
I'm
work, my
talking
love.
about you. Whatever
He's
your
at
Russian
work.
man. Why you ain't give? What
He's
your
at
Russian man
work
don't
like
give you
he's
no
supposed
money?
to.
And you on the internet hopping from live to live.
Yes, I'm a housewife.
Pussy popping on the
I'm a
live.
housewife. What do you think
Pussy
I'm gonna do?
popping on a handstand in the
Is
live.
anybody listening or
You ain't tell us that, but you didn't tell us where you met
I'm
your
a
Russian man.
housewife?
No, no. I
What
want
is
you
she
to tell me,
asking of
where
me?
did you meet that man?
She
Where
ain't no
did you
goddamn
meet him?
Where
housewife.
did
She
I
ain't got no
meet
man.
my husband?
Yeah.
In Russia?
Make your account private.
You
I
a,
mean, public, so I can
so
see this
you
dude.
Where
Ethiopian?
did I
Are
meet
you,
him?
what citizenship do you have? What's your nationality?
Oh, okay. Okay, you see now you're being very specific. So I went to school and I taught English in Russia and that's where I met him.
I said, what's your nationality? What's your
Oh,
citizenship?
I already said this already. I'm Ethiopian. Like,
So you were
hello.
born in
No,
Guys,
your
come
Ethiopia.
on.
nationality. Girl, you ain't teach no fucking English. Your
You were
No
born
way.
in Ethiopia.
nationality.
I didn't speak what?
Were you born in Ethiopia? Is that where you have your citizenship?
I was born in Ethiopia, yes.
Are you an American citizen?
Yes.
So your nationality is American.
No, I'd like to say otherwise.
Well, then that would be incorrect.
She ain't fucking with you, black American bitches.
Do you have dual citizenship?
I didn't say that. You said
Do you
that.
have Ethiopian citizenship and American citizenship?
I actually have dual.
Oh damn, they right. They coming back.
I
That's
have
what I
dual.
asked you.
I have dual.
That's
So
what
I
I
have
asked.
Ruski.
Who keep letting them up?
I
Not
have
me.
So your citizenship, so your nationality is
Oh no,
American and
wait. There
Ethiopian.
was a Palestine.
I don't
These
want to see that
people,
shit.
like that's how they keep
No,
coming on
there
here.
was a
No.
Palestine
She
flag.
must get it started. Like she
No, I
must
don't want
get
to
on the
see
live,
that.
and then they
No, the
all come on.
Palestinians come over here all the time and we gift them all the time. Why
Oh,
you ain't give
I'm
them no
sorry.
motherfucking rupees or no shills? Huh? We
You
I
gift
see
don't
the
want to
again.
hear no
Palestinian.
damn
We
Okay,
gift the
Muslim.
perfect.
Palest. Okay,
So
so why you ain't gift the
do you know where
Palestinian?
shows comes from? Do
Bitch,
you,
you don't hear me asking you a question. Why you ain't gift them no shills? Huh? No
She don't know
moolah.
what
no,
nationality mean, and it's
you just
pissing me
called me a
off.
B word. Like
No, I
so.
didn't. You don't
Yeah,
even speak. You don't even speak
you
English. English is not even their
you
first
said
language.
B word. You
No.
said B word. So
Mm-mm. No, I
Ma'am,
didn't. Stop lying.
ma'am, you don't know what nationality is, please.
I'm not gonna call you. By the way, you guys are all my sisters.
Love you, sister.
No, that's a fact. You guys are
Hmm.
all my sisters. That's a
Yeah, but
fact.
your nationality, what's your
Tia
nationality?
Tamara.
And I will never insult anyone on this panel
I think
ever.
you started off insulting us with the bullshit from the jump.
I haven't.
You
What
have.
have I
You
said?
better insult because you're gonna get
What have I
insulted.
said?
You know how they be like, you want to be assaulted, your ass gonna get insulted up here. you better learn how to read. You better learn how to say something. You better get your words together,
For
cause
real, girl, fight back.
you gonna
She
get.
talk too slow.
I'm
It's
not
a
gonna fight
it's a
back.
it's a snapping turtle. She talk too slow.
I will not.
It's a snapping turtle.
Not the same parish we in.
She talk too damn
I don't
slow.
care. I
The
don't
nigga who said
care.
that shit, like
I
literally,
don't
he's
care if you
from
guys
like
keep
7 blocks
doing
from me.
It really it's a
my
snapping
Yeah.
turn.
turtle.
Yeah, that nigga
Yo,
who said that, who like made that thing famous, he from the same city as me, literally like
really?
7 blocks. Yeah, like Drinker. Yeah, like he like committed SA, and like it was all on social media and everything of a juvenile.
Damn, he
Yes,
ungrateful.
yes, he
Mm-mm.
is,
I bet
He is
and
many
been
no
doing it,
fella.
like to his own stepchildren, been doing it.
damn.
It's a
He going to
snapping
jail?
turtle.
Girl, definitely one of them.
Is he going to jail?
They don't never lock up the right ones, or they do. I don't know.
The women be holding him down. Mina, you started mocking us. Don't make me learn some
Don't
Ethiopian
even
stuff.
go there with me, please.
Don't make me
Yeah, and
learn
then
some
like stop playing
Ethiopian
with
stuff and
us.
drag you for it. What you said,
No,
Ray?
literally, I didn't even do anything. And honestly, if you guys want to keep going back and forth with me, I'm here for it.
We
Go
know you
ahead.
Or
ain't
you
got
can get
shit to
off.
do. You trying
You can
to
Honestly,
log out. You
honestly,
want to log out?
just so you
you
know,
know she trying to no, she
just so
trying to
you know,
ride
as
out
a
that
black
her
girl, you're
high.
hurting my feelings.
She
As
I
a
trying to
don't
black
give
girl,
a
you're hurting my
damn. I
feelings.
don't give a damn as a white girl, as an Asian girl, as a motherfucker
You're hurting my
nationality
feelings.
You could be a
East
Russian bitch.
You're hurting
East
my feelings.
African
At
girl.
the
I
end of the
don't give
day.
a motherfuck.
You know
Good,
how many feelings we heard up here? You better have some thicker
good,
skin.
good, good.
Oh,
I
she
don't
thought
care.
she was gonna get us to stop
I
because
don't
she said,
care.
"Did you pull a black girl card?"
She did. She said, "We
A
are
black girl
We
family.
card.
decline. We decline that
A
shit.
black girl
I
card.
got all my
Have you
sisters
ever
with me."
have you ever have you ever went to Africa in your life?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
Did,
You?
did, did anybody in the panel ever
I've
took
been to Africa.
a ticket
Why?
to Africa in their life?
Yeah.
What?
No,
Okay,
bitch,
what's
have
the
you
point
ever
that you
been to
made?
Because
Asia?
if you
Yeah.
didn't,
Have you been to
then
No, we
Asia?
all been to
whose
Africa. We
feelings are
have.
hurt now?
We all
I've
Okay.
been to
been
we all been there, all of
Like,
us.
bitch, have you been
Really?
to Saturn?
Where?
Have
Where,
you
my
been to
love?
Pluto? Because
I
it
just
sounds like that's where you are right now.
Pluto is not in Africa.
I just had a nigga
No,
invite
they
me
don't invite me.
to
Just give
Yeah,
me
you got
Zanzibar.
ideology.
invited
Listen,
and you didn't
ma'am.
go.
Bitch,
Ma'am,
And
I didn't want.
you can't even form an English sentence. Like
next,
your sub and your subject
Bitch,
and
you
all
only
that
been
other
to
stuff is
one
fucked up.
country in Africa,
wait,
Ethiopia. Shut the
says
fuck up,
wait,
who?
bitch.
y'all, hold on, y'all missed it. Wait,
You
Ray
guys are being
said.
so mean.
Like
Wait,
her
hold on,
You
subject
guys,
Mina.
agreement. I
This is
can't get it out. Yeah,
important.
you're
Hold
right.
on. This is important. Ray said you can't even make an English sentence. All I thought about is a New York minute. That shit was funny.
Like
I
her like
I want
subject verb agreement is not agreeing. She trying to give somebody a geographic lesson. Like this is not a world geography test. We are not back in the ninth grade, Miss Girl.
Girl, and don't
I
nobody want to go to
listen.
fucking Ethiopia. If
I
I go
want
to
to
Africa, I want to go to fucking Kenya and I want to go to fucking Zanzibar and shit like that. The Ivory Coast. Bitch, don't nobody
listen.
want to
I
find
want
their
to
ass in motherfucking Ethiopia. Shut your ass up, destitute ass country. Shut up,
listen.
bitch.
I got a comment.
Damn, you said something
I
about Africa
blame
and O came in here.
I blame listen, I blame Coons like Sterling, excuse me, Shannon. Sterling getting his award this weekend. I
and
blame Coons like Shannon who
when you
promote
mean
this
coon, who do you
goddamn race play.
mean?
So now y'all into this reverse race
I
play and
don't
you
give a
bringing this shit over
damn.
here.
Don't nobody want to go
I
to
don't want to hear about
Ethiopia.
your reverse race play with your Russian white husband. Nobody want to hear that shit. Just because Shannon up here making that shit popular, don't mean that we into that shit.
I
Y'all got to
bet you
keep
that
that shit the
Russian
fuck at
man.
home.
Hey, is
I
she
don't want to
over
hear
here?
about this
Hold
race play
on.
shit.
Hold
No,
on. She over here talking about we ain't never been to Africa. I bet you that Russian man ain't never been to Africa. That motherfucker ain't
I'm
set foot
asking
in
a legit
Ethiopia.
He is
question.
trying to convert us to
What is this
Russian
black on
man.
black crime here that's
You
going
You
on?
because you
committed
know
black
this
on
Oh
black
Lord.
crime. You with a white
girl.
man,
You
You
guys
bitch.
are
trying to convince
hating.
us?
You
You
guys
trying
are
to
Drop
convince
hating.
us to
everything.
marry a white
Crabs in
man?
trouble. Come quick.
You trying to convince us to
Take
marry a
turns
white
on
man
me.
and go to
Please
Islam,
take
girl? You
turns,
don't get the hell out of
please.
here.
Okay,
You want us
take
to take
turns.
turns on
We not
Yeah,
about
you?
to, and
Liz,
then
she
I
must
just
sound
say
like she
no
must be used
Shannon
to people
Sharp.
taking
I
turns.
said no Shannon Sharp over here. We ain't about to do that degradation kink you got. I
Wait,
done
hold on.
told
No,
Dark
you.
horse. Dark
You
horse.
gotta
I'm glad you brought that up because
damn.
I be on like if y'all ever listen to him on the podcast, he always talking about like the type of women he attracted to, blah blah blah. And I'm saying that to say like niggas just always lying because that nigga swore he like 2.25, but that girl is less than 2.25.
he said. Hold on, let me answer the people in the comments. She said that she met her Russian husband because she went to school in Russia and she taught English in Russia, and that's how she met her husband.
She met him on a stroll. I know a hoe when I hear one.
No, no, Liv, she was at the hostel.
She
Not
was
At the
the
hostel.
hostile.
at
Not
the
the.
red light
At the
district.
motherfucking hostel is crazy. I seen that movie. That shit diabolical. Be
She
safe.
was at the motherfucking Mosey
Please, like
Wosey.
we got to pray for her. She needed.
Mm-mm. She
How
said,
what's
whatever.
the Islamic version of Hail Marys? What y'all do?
Allah Akbar.
Nah, Himdallah.
Drink.
Oh, maybe it is Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys gonna be disrespectful to my religion?
No,
Ain't
because
nobody disrespecting.
I am
Islam is a
Muslim.
beautiful religion. What are you
I'm
talking about?
Muslim.
Yes, it is.
And the way I let inmates
I would
converse,
never
we can
disrespect
let us
anybody
talk
else's
too.
religion.
I asked a legit question. I said, "What is the Muslim equivalent to Hail Marys? How is that disrespectful?"
We don't have an equivalent, and yes, there was
That's all you have to
there was
say.
no, but there was a little,
I
What does
said no,
you
Himdallah?
guys were laughing
it
about.
is.
What does Himdallah mean though? What does that mean? Tell
He
us.
said Alhamdulillah, and I said Allah Akbar. Those are equivalent, lady. If I found
Yeah.
out exactly what they mean.
Mhm. It's
I,
not an equivalent.
listen, your race,
It's okay.
your
I'm not
gender,
I'm
your
not that
religion,
sensitive. It's
none of
okay.
those things are going to protect you. If we gonna eat your ass up, it don't matter what the fuck you throw on the table, your ass gonna fucking get it. Women, all the above. It doesn't make a difference.
And
Please
are
stop
you?
saying that shit. Oh, you're
And
gonna say that because I'm a woman. You're gonna
It's,
say that because I'm black. You're gonna say that
listen,
because I'm mother. You gonna
dark
get cussed the
horse.
fuck out. We can
Are you
respect
an
all of those
African?
things and still disrespect the fuck out of you. We don't like you. Don't try to put it on the fucking religion.
and
That
I
ain't
Mina,
you.
and I found out what it means because I know what I was talking about, and I knew East knew what she was talking about. So Allah Akbar just means God is great, is the greatest, and Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. Excuse me, praise be to God.
I saying excuse
Yep.
me for
I
her
knew it.
subject verb agreement. So you do not have to say that.
I
Right.
just
You are
I just
totally
want to
I
correct.
knew
say
it. I knew it because she does. Oh, they're Palestinian. They're Palestinian. They're Palestinian. Bitch,
You
we
are right,
know
my
what's going
love.
on with the Palestinians. Do you? You over there? You over there in Ethiopia marrying a fucking Russian? Why you wasn't on the boat
No,
I
over
I'm
just
there to bring food
I'm
to them
actually in
people?
Russia. I'm actually
I
in
just
Russia.
want to
You
say
I thought you
that
said that you was in America. You was in Russia. Now you in America. You on
You
a
know she been lying this whole time. Tell you
I'm
stop listen
right.
to her lying ass.
I just want to
Patricia,
say Mina.
Patricia.
I just want to say Mina that I know a Romanian
And by the
who
way,
Mina be
whoever
quiet.
said the right
Mina
words, I
Mina.
respect that.
Okay, I know a
Somebody
Romanian
said the right
man.
words.
You
girl.
killing my damn vibe. I know a Romanian man who speak Romanian to your coochie when he eat it. Don't ask me how I know, but I just know
They said on Babs Lynn, where he at?
Hey, hold
Easy.
on one second. East, I keep telling y'all, Patricia got all the personalities coming out on
And
this fucking panel. She
there
done
was
switched up.
there
She done switched up, and all these motherfuckers coming out to say hi. We don't want to meet any more of your personalities tonight. I swear, y'all got to stop entertaining this shit. That's where you be up. Are you on your fifth day of being awake? You know, on day 5, you need to be admitted somewhere so they can put you the fuck to sleep. Are you rolling from panel to panel, torturing people on TikTok? You need to get some downers and go to fuck to sleep.
She on that dog
Patricia is
food. Mina, you on
crazy.
that dog
It ain't the other way.
food. Mina up here on that shit. Mina
Mina,
on that shit. Damn, Mina.
Mina, I'm trying
Start
to tell
rolling.
you. I'm
You
trying to
rolling. You
That's
gotta
tell
start rolling.
you.
You
haram.
need to stop. You gotta stop rolling like that. That shit ain't healthy.
That's
Stop
Mina,
handling your
haram,
heart.
Mina. That's haram to be on that shit.
it
And you say
is.
rolling. Back in the day, remember right back in the day, they used to be rolling out them pills.
Yeah, she took a bean. Mina, I'm trying to tell
I'm
Mina, I'm
just
trying to
like,
tell you that Romanian man speak Romanian while he eat your coochie. The shit was, I mean, so I heard. Fire.
Mina don't know her coochie from her asshole right now. Mina don't know. Mina don't know what's going on.
Why the fuck you thought you was about to get up here and troll some trolls? We the biggest fucking trolls on TikTok.
yeah, like why would she think that she would be successful at that shit?
It's crazy.
Look, like in the words of Nene, you never
My
win when you
own
playing
people.
dirty.
It's so sad. My own people.
Girl,
So
we
sad.
are Black American
My
former and
own
present
black is black.
Christian people. How the fuck we your people? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because I'm black, African.
Girl, go to
We're the
hell.
same.
We
Like for
don't
her to
claim
be an
you.
Oh,
Ethiopian
You
saying
don't
that
claim
shit
national
is
Americans.
crazy.
anthem.
You said you don't claim Americans.
That
We're,
bitch
How
don't
the
even
fuck
know
we
what a
supposed to claim you back?
nationality
If you
why
don't
is.
fuck with us, we don't fuck with
okay,
you.
hold on. I want to say something about this person over here. This person that likes to say, so far you said two things that were incorrect. And I really don't appreciate this.
Bitch, step
What's
your
she talking about?
mail.
No,
Step your
I'm talking about
mail.
Dark Horse. Dark Horse, you said two things that were
You picked the
irrelevant.
wrong one.
Girl, don't know about you. Don't. I'm trying to save you.
You
We're
picked
trying
the
to
wrong
save
one, Miss
you.
Girl.
Don't
Pick
save
somebody
me.
else. Pick
Don't
somebody
save me.
else.
Get somebody else to do it.
Horse, stop lying about me. Stop.
Or
I don't
what?
like it.
You know
Because
what?
Because
Don't even worry about it, baby. Just don't even worry about it.
and if you guys want to come all up on me, then do
Come
it.
all up on
But
you.
You
just
You
came
don't.
off
want
like
somebody
that,
to
No,
Miss
come
Girl.
all
no,
up on
no.
you?
You guys are all my sisters.
this lady
You
over
guys are
there
all my
drunk and playing with
sisters.
herself. We can't be fueling her
You guys are all
bullshit.
my sisters. I hope you guys know that.
This lady
We
Mia,
don't.
tripping.
We don't. We don't.
Well, I do. I know that.
But you can't.
Mia. She want
That's what they be them men
Laugh,
come up here
laugh all you want.
stroking they chicken and now she up here playing pitty
If
pat.
Girl, her
Pitty
DJ skills
pat
is on
cat.
point. She is tearing the DJ booth up, okay?
Mia.
Tell
You
my
said she
DJ turn it
played
up.
pity pat.
Turn me
Wait,
up a little bitch. I'm in
wait,
here rocking all night in this bitch.
Raven.
you called me a
Raven,
bitch.
did she say she played pity pat?
This bitch playing pitty pat with her damn pet. This bitch gonna fuck around and be on ER. What is it? Not EA. Lord have mercy.
EA
Look.
Sports is in the game.
No, y'all. Her fucking drunkenness is rubbing off on me. I ain't have a drink of nothing tonight. This bitch tripping.
Not
Mina, you fuck with the right people. Mina, they must have they ain't tell you. You been going around fucking people, making their blood pressure go up. Bitch, you gonna be sick playing with us. You gonna be somewhere counting blocks playing with us, bitch.
She gonna be
You gonna
sucking her thumb in a padded room. What
Nah,
the?
y'all, she gonna be identifying parts of speech. She,
be
this is not okay. This is not okay.
you came to the wrong place, bitch. Like you thought she was gonna come up in here fake talking, trying to get us to do something. No. We the
Alright,
trolls of the trolls, baby.
cool.
she is trying to recruit us into the war.
Leave. I'm gonna
I'm
say the
telling you,
same thing.
y'all. She's
Go
trying to
for
recruit us to the war,
Sisters
like
are
they
my
did
sisters.
that
I do not
Republican man.
care.
Hold
I do not
on, hold on, East. I need to press 2 times on this bitch. She talk too fucking slow. Bitch, speed the fuck up. God
call me that.
damn.
Yeah, fuck.
Stop calling me that.
We
Come
don't have no
hurry
names.
up. What do you want to say?
Glad you're my sisters, and that's all. So
Okay.
Okay, thanks, thanks.
whatever words you're gonna call me, go ahead.
Buenas
Do it.
noches. Buenas noches.
Why
Whatever
won't your
words
husband
you
why
want
won't
to
your
call
husband
me.
pick up the
I'm
phone and
black.
cuss you out? Why won't your husband pick up the phone and
I'm
cuss
not
you out?
saying
Why is
that
he ignoring you? You got to come over here to get cussed out because he won't leave that other woman alone. If
anyways,
he working an
I'm
overnight job,
here.
it's not customer facing. He's talking to nobody. If he's working
How
overnight, he
about
could be over here harassing you and talking all kinds of dirty shit to you on the phone, but he won't answer because he won't got the phone with the next milk
is
with
he
a bitch
not
she be
work?
fucking
Nah,
with.
Is he
he
not
too
If you
work?
busy
got
at
Is
the
he
if
time is
hospital.
over
Stop
here?
coming
It's
over here
his
to
shift
us
at
and
the
call him.
hospital.
Stop coming over here to us and call him and tell him do this nasty shit to you. What is wrong
Why
with
do you
you?
keep saying that?
Call
That
him.
man
What the
ain't at
fuck?
work. He lying to you. He with another
He
woman.
on
Go
top of
call him.
something. He can pause that shit for a minute just to cuss you the fuck
He's
out and
with
then hang
another
up.
woman. Like,
God damn.
you.
Lonely ass fucking housewives.
Anyways, I love you guys. That's it. That's all.
Bye,
Okay, so that mean you
Mina.
I'm
leaving.
gonna.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna continue
See
this
you
same
later.
thing. I'm
See you
gonna
later,
continue
boo
the same.
boo.
Okay,
I
buenas
love all
buenas
my sisters,
noches.
Feliz
and I love all you.
Navidad.
Stop saying that.
I
I'm not.
love you. You
Buenas
love
noches.
me. We're a
Adios.
happy
Guys, I love you.
family.
Oh, buenas
Love you.
noches.
Adios.
No matter what. Anyways, I don't care. I love you guys.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye.
bye. Good
Bye.
night. Good or good morning, whichever. Bye.
Get
It's
some rest, girl. Get some
it's
Sleep
sleep.
that shit
1:20.
off, Mina. Sleep
It's
that shit
1:20 in
off.
my. I love you guys.
All
Okay,
right.
good night, good morning. Bye.
Good afternoon. Bye.
She got tired, y'all. She got tired of trying to get her.
I'm so
No,
tired
that
because
high wearing
she's
off.
still
That high is
here.
wearing off.
Can you at least give me time to hang up?
No,
No, bitch.
no, we're
What's
not.
wrong with
We didn't
you?
drag you till the sun come up, ho.